All right. Man, I gotta have a better intro than that. The music like that? Come on, man. I'll be like, all right, how's it going, guys? How's it going? All right. So, yeah, tonight we're getting into this. The Thorps have been streaming, and what they decided to stream was to mock a girl's essay story. Now, I previewed part of it, but I didn't want to get ahead. I did not want to see what exactly they say and all that. I just know that they did it, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, you know, guys, we may have certain opinions about the Thorps. I mean, the Thorps have kind of a reputation. They're infamous for lifestyle, views, opinions. Some people say Ben says these outrageous things for attention. Some say he lives that life. Maybe it's both. I think it's both. I'm going to ask you guys to try to do the impossible and set that aside. Set your biases aside. I don't know what's going to happen here. Okay? Yes, it is possible. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. But it is possible that they actually picked a video where the woman makes a story that's outrageous and doesn't make any sense. Or it could be one where it does make sense and really they're just dogpiling on her and, you know, kind of mocking her. I guess you call it playing devil's advocate. I'm just going to try to be fair here, set aside my bias and see what's going on. Okay? I'm going to try. All right, let me cut off the music there. And how you guys doing, chat? By the way, guys, yes, I've been listening to the Ruby and Dalmatian dog stuff. I wanted to talk about something a little bit different, but if you want my thoughts about it in summation, Ruby's crazy. Ruby's been showing herself to be crazy and manic. Yeah. You know, still talking about Dalmatian dog and especially still talking about the Thorps. I mean, she's crazy on that. Of course, I talk about the Thorps. I talk about Dalmatian dog, right? But like, he will try to like, oh, I want to do better. I don't want to talk about them. We could do better. We don't need to make that content, but yet it's constantly content. And it will be content. It'll be her content for like ever. Okay, she can't quit it. But it does seem like I've seen like her kind of crazy side kind of come out, like especially out in the open. But there's a video of her just yelling at people, pedestrians, like saying wild things about how she's a hoe, she wasn't getting pregnant and all this stuff. I don't know, man. It is crazy. It's a disaster case. But I think she wants us to talk about her. So I'm not going to, other than that part. Okay, so really what we're going to do is probably something that's I probably should not do is, actually, last thing I want to say about Ruby, because I got to say this. You know, even though I said I was not going to talk about her, look at this. We can't quit each other. We all do the same thing. I'm not going to talk about it, but we're going to talk about it. We can't quit each other. Look at that. You guys seen this video? D-Dog wants to do OnlyFans, so I talked him out of it. Okay. All right, so definitely playing the game. In the game here, I watched part of this, and right away, within like, I think, 10, 15 minutes, she says, it's not what you think. It's a salacious title. So it's like, okay, yeah, all right. D-Dog was talking about how he wants to do an OnlyFans thing, put this content behind a paywall. I don't know why he wants to do that. He's trying to get monetized on YouTube, but I don't know if D-Dog knows that just getting monetized on YouTube doesn't mean it's going to be random money. Hell, dude, I've been at this game for a long time. And it's like the money comes here and there. I mean, sometimes maybe someone generous like Get Crack for Me might throw some memberships, or maybe McKinsey, maybe one of you guys may throw a couple of dollars here and there. I get it. You know, I'm a dude, middle age, I got a job, whatever, you know? It's... The money's nice, sure. I can't say I don't do it for it. Obviously, there's ads on this stream. We got to hit that goal. So There is a goal, and the goal is like $200. Okay, not this stream, but throughout the month, and then I'll turn ads off and all that, whatever nonsense. Okay, that's how I'm going to roll from now on. I think I'm good with that. There's bills and stuff that it helps with. Okay, if you want to know. But I have a new job lined up, so if I get that, honestly, I would say you're probably seeing less of me, but I don't know. Got to see what the schedule looks like. It's be one of those jobs where I'll be traveling a lot all over the place. So maybe a lot of hotel content, kind of like that. Anyway, so get cracked from me. I see what you're saying. So Zeus is doing content. So there's other characters outside the Thorp verse that we eventually will be paying attention to. Okay, for sure. Let me take a look at the chat here. I don't want to just, ignore the chat. I love the ad. Stink Dead Man. Yeah. You misspelled AIDS, though. Okay, you misspelled. You know what? I need to talk to Jeremy Foreman about how to become a better comedian. I need to do that. I need to call into one of his morning streams. It's not like I don't listen. Let's see. Cowboy was talking about streaming his own content house last night. Someone says Cowboy seems boring. I don't know anything about Cowboy. Is that Zeus? Or Cowboy is a different guy? Okay. Zeus and Cowboy. Are they both gay Texans? I mean, Zeus is kind of gayish. He's like 6 beers gay. And I think he would be okay with that. He's never talked to me. I never met him. But I could see it. Man, there's only 2 things that come from Texas. That's queers and steers. And he's not a steer. I mean, so, yeah. Kick streamers have gone way lazy since the ice scavenger hunt. Okay, well, that's sad. That's disappointing. All right, so there's not much to really cover on this one here. It's just Dalmatian Dog wanted to do an OnlyFans, but it wasn't really that. Ruby titled it a certain way to get people to think something for reasons. She's playing the game. She's playing the game there. Not hating on it. Just pointing that out. Everyone plays the game. Oh, the kick welfare is getting taken away? Wait. The KCIP is going away? Wow. All right, anyway. So we're going to get into this. What happens here? Hold on here, guys. I didn't get my energy up. People say I'm low energy. Woo! All right. We should be good now. Woo! All right. So what's happening here is Ben Thorp, Grace Thorp, think it's a great idea to just get a video of some woman who's like saying, "Oh, I've been abused," and I know I'm putting it in a funny way, but this girl does say she's abused. She tells her story, and it could be very bad. Okay, what we're getting into might be something that'll be like, "Oh man, too much." But really, as we get into this, what we're doing here is we're asking the question. Maybe the Thorps are right on this one. Crazy question to ask. Right? But maybe they're right on this one. I don't know. Maybe. They go down for some box wine. Okay. Woo. Okay, I think we're set. So we're this girl's coming on here to tell her story, her abuse story. All right, guys. Maybe Ben and Grace are right on this one. I have no idea. Okay. All right. So we're gonna listen to it.
This is, I think, the best one of all, because the best versions of these stories are the ones where the girls are saying something that is utterly ludicrous and completely preventable, and playing the most victim possible of the situation. So,
okay. In all fairness, we remember the Me Too era, right? We remember that stuff. Sometimes every now and then there'll be a woman out there who says the story and it's a crazy story. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, what are you doing there? It sounds like you kind of put yourself there, and you get people to be like, hey, don't blame the victim. But it's like, hey, if the victim is like purposely putting themselves there in a situation that doesn't make any sense, like, why would you do that? Like they say, don't blame the victim, right? But if you're walking around, this is everyone knows this story. But if you're walking around with money on you, like bling on, like the watches and necklaces and all that stuff, and you in a place where there's a lot of thugs, gangbangers, or whatever, you expect to be run over, man. You expect to be mugged or hassled or whatever. If you don't, then you're an idiot. You're an idiot like that, right? Okay, but sometimes there are women that do game the system who do kind of use they cry wolf, and you'll get this ultra feminist people be like, oh, why would they do that? Why would they do that? There's the same reason why anyone would make anything by anyone else for any sort of advantageous point or whatever. If you can get something over on someone, someone totally will.
This is a story about data. I'm just gonna turn your volume down a bit.
I'm guessing.
The keyboard is picking up a lot. Okay, I think it's better now. Okay. So this is a Mexican girl.
I'm just communicating with your sister, if that's okay.
Oh, that's okay, but don't get too attached to her because I get jealous.
Weird.
So today we're gonna react to a Mexican girl discussing a job she had when she was 17 and the sexual abuse she experienced.
You don't know that she's Mexican, but
I'm going off of phenotype here. And the sexual abuse that she claims to have experienced at his hands.
Right. Yep.
So nice to see you all again. Did Destiny win his lawsuit? No. But that's his topic for a different time.
Yes.
So let me bring up this video. Let's just get into it. Let's try to see if we can get somewhere with
Sure,
this.
how you doing?
I think you'll enjoy this. It's 52 minutes.
We're gonna speed this up. We're gonna speed this up, guys.
We had a good time with
it's way too
this
slow.
privately, so we're
It's
gonna
already
try
sped
to
up 1 point time. Hey, I
our
don't know about you, but I need these sped up.
reactions
Let's
and
go like
making
this.
content, you guys. So sexually abused by my boss. This is my story.
Get crack for me. Can I get some crack money? Can I get some crack money, please? Please. You have me begging on the streets for some crack money. Oh boy.
Yeah. At the age of 17, Emma was sexually
guys, bring in some crack money. That'd be great.
abused by her 30-year-old boss. It left permanent damage. This is her story. 26,000 views 5 years ago. And just want to give a quick shout out to Damius Octavius for providing me with a monitor that I'm using.
Damius Octavius, man.
Screen.
God.
It's awesome.
God, Lord and Savior. Damius Octavius.
It's working great. So thank you for that. All right, let's get started.
Hold on. As we do this, I'm going to let you know how I'm keeping score here, okay? All right? There's a score for the Thorps. If they have a point, if it looks like they chose the right video for this, maybe this girl's making this up, or there's a point for the girl as well. And I think right now there's a point for the Thorps already because already in this video it's framed in a way that's very emotional and manipulative. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. She just turned 17.
The story of a young lady.
Not looking good.
Somebody said I'm already crying.
Wow. He was her boss.
Guys, is the audio okay? Lay Jenna was complaining about the audio.
I'm feeling emotionally manipulated right now.
Can you hear us over the video? Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was kind of autistic to say.
But nice she just turned 17.
Okay, good. Okay. All right, sorry.
I don't think this is going to go well for the Thorps.
It's either beginning of like a porno or like.
No, Ben. She's only 17.
Totally the intro they would do.
I'm guessing she's 17 in this video.
It's just
I have no idea.
He 30. It's supposed to like be like what?
Yeah, but I think the choice of like kind of romantic music is an odd one. You know what I mean? A lot of these have that.
That's not romantic music.
Queen of Peace or media or whatever. Like,
guys, press 1 in the chat if that's romantic music. Okay, that's not baby making music. Come on, that's emotional music. That's like you need a tissue, you're gonna cry. That's like sad music.
Like this is like Catholics.
Yeah, I did with the
I don't know what it has to do
too.
with what she's talking about, but it is.
I did realize, yeah, this is definitely Catholic. So here we go. The beginning, guys.
Worse, it doesn't mean the Catholic Church approves of this, but
is she a celebrity? No. This is from 5 years ago.
Gomez.
I love your musica. No, this is just a random person. This was a whole trend like 5, 6, 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Me Too. You guys know about that. There's tons of these videos that really nobody has ever reacted to because what happened with
they
Me Too,
don't age well. But
Wait, you guys want a dark ending? A dark ending for the Thorps? Well, what would a dark ending look like for the Thorps? I mean, guys, I'm going to tell you this right now. If you think there's going to be a murder-suicide, that's not happening. That's not happening. They don't have it in them. They don't have it in them to do that. That takes effort. It actually takes effort to kill yourself. You have to believe in yourself enough to know that you're going to be able to fulfill that. Okay, and I don't think they have that. Okay, so they're not doing that. They'll just be bums on the street. Anyway, we're moving on. I have no idea what. It's like receive bad news music. Yeah, it's bad news music. This isn't baby making music. You cannot make a baby with this music. There's no way. Your sperm dries up. It doesn't work.
No, what happened with Me
What am I
Too was
talking
kind
about?
of there was this whole boom on YouTube of people telling their stories, and of course celebrities did this too with Harvey Weinstein and all that. And then people kind of said like it's kind of like the women are overdoing it, and it kind of faded out. But nobody ever really took a look at what these women were actually saying at the time.
what we're trying to do here is what we're trying to do is like sort of pro-Christian sex.
Well, people did. Anyway,
Sexuality
move on.
stuff
Yeah.
in general. We're starting with easy pickings, okay? No one is putting out videos like this anymore, but they are putting out some weird stuff.
Mike,
Usually
Ben,
it's not
fix your mic
Catholic
issue.
nonsense, But this one slipped through the cracks. But we'll start with some easy stuff just to get you on board because there's a certain piety about all this stuff that we're interested in trolling.
Yeah.
This one, I don't think anyone's going to disagree. It's so crazy. Go ahead.
All
right. Yes, let's go back 5 years and shame these women since no one else did. Yeah, we'll start there.
No, honestly,
Move on.
yeah. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. We can cook for a while with this stuff.
Yeah.
So you guys are saying Davis Octavius' support is actually like a poison apple, poison pill, right? They take it. It is money. It's easy money. But really what it is to lead them to their demise, is what you're saying. What are you saying? Chris Chen became a troon and molested his dementia grandma. That's right. He raped her. Okay? I think you could say that. I think he spelled it. Can we get a grape tower? Let's get a grape tower. Motherfuckers, get a grape tower in this goddamn stream, okay? If I don't see grape towers, grape emojis for Christian, do we have Pikachu emojis? Is there Pikachu emojis at grapes? Let's do that. But the Thorps already do stuff. Well, I guess it's not grape if you're willing. I mean, anyway, moving on.
Something's off. Here is her story. All right, first of all, decent, right?
Decent, yeah.
Decent
7?
what?
6, 7, yeah.
Decent. So that's
Ben,
good.
she's 17 or something. No, Ben, no.
Good. I guess. I mean,
All right. Not looking good for Ben. This is not looking good. I try to be set aside my bias. Okay, already. We just started. We're in the danger territory. Where's my clipboard?
more pleasant to watch. Okay.
Yeah. Generally, it's hotter women who do these stories. I've noticed, or at least
Not
above
always.
5.
Nobody
always.
cares about a fat girl who got, whatever. It's like, okay, you're lucky.
Yeah.
Whatever happened.
You should be grateful for what you got, and
Yeah.
we don't care.
Unless you were hot then and became fat. But if you're just a fat girl, obviously your standards have to be lowered and you take whatever you can get. Consent is not really the issue for fat girls.
But
Right.
wait, is Ben saying that fat girls should be thankful that someone out there is willing to what? Yeah, press 1 if you agree, press 2 if you do not. Fat chicks are cool, man. Hey, man, if you're homeless and you're struggling, fat chicks are cool. They always have food, man. They always have food. That's what Dave Mustaine said once, and he's a wise man.
If you want to make it the issue, just no one cares. But technically we agree with you, but I'm not sure you have the luxury that a good-looking girl has.
Right.
But if you want to
But you're
reduce
gonna be
your
choosers.
chances even further, you're welcome to.
Oh, I just want to say, Timu Black Guy said, "Ben, your audio's super low." I don't hear his audio super low. Do you guys? I don't. I don't think you need to worry about it, Dad. But I'm just checking with the chat.
Why? Because he's black?
I don't know. Maybe they have like smaller eardrums or something.
So, John,
I can tell-
press 2. Press a 2.
Yeah, because they don't have their daddies in the home.
South-
Guys, if you agree with Ben, put a pig emoji and a grape. Pig emoji and a grape, okay? Who is this brunette? I have no idea, but she's 17. Okay, don't do it.
Does Ben sound low?
Ben sounds low. Oh, sorry, that was kind of loud. Okay, he sounds normal to me, but I'll turn him up a little bit. Does he sound normal now, guys?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay,
Oh, just
there we go.
now?
Should be good.
The Zeus that
Why do you
that
have to wait
just
for a white person to say
now.
yeah, it is a little low?
Because he was the only one in the chat. It doesn't have to do with him being black. He's only a Temu black guy anyways. He's not even a real black guy.
He's half.
He's Temu. Not even Walmart. Temu. It's like the worst.
Rocket999 says that bitch fine as hell. Well, someone else thought so too, and I think in a way she is, but like it's interesting. Trust me, trust us. This story is fascinating. It's going to be fascinating. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
all
no
right.
way
Well,
you're
let's
taking
get
this
into the
and be like, this
story.
one's easy. Unless,
Yeah.
Let's
I
do
mean,
it.
It's okay. Go ahead. So it's a good start. Yeah, she's decent.
Yep.
You know, seems clean or whatever. And
Yeah, I'm sure she showers
Right.
every day.
Yeah, true. Hang
did
in.
not
Buy
pay the
in.
electric bill, but we managed to get it turned on nonetheless. We've got issues in that department.
Please send in your donations. We need your support now more than ever.
Apparently, there's some controversy. They did what's called a courtesy call to let us know that we were not good. But
Oh, dude, wait. They're gonna get their power shut off again. Ooh, wow. Okay.
they said they'd keep it on until
Until the
we
23rd
finish
of
with
this
the
month.
bullshit.
A few months ago, actually. My voice is like really shaky. And I won't.
I'm sorry, I'm already laughing knowing what's coming up. It's like I remember when I first watched this and I was like, okay, it could be brutal and like knowing ahead of time. Damius gifted 5 subs! Thank you so much.
Thank you, Damius.
Lasers.
Thank you, Damius. Thank you so
We
much. That's
will-
really nice of you.
We will earn your subs. We're going to do a great job here. We're not good at making it through reaction content because Ray stops it constantly and tells you how she's feeling or whatever. Can we just
No, it's because you stop and keep on giving us lectures about stupid bullshit no one gives a shit about. You go on these rants and all this shit, right? Right? Come on. Guys, press 1 if it's Ben's fault that they can't get their reactions. Press 2 if it's Grace's fault. Press 3 if they're both at fault. Press 4 if you want to visit Ben in real life and show him what a pico is.
let it roll a little bit?
I'm sorry.
You guys are gonna love this. That's the worst thing. That's like having someone that's like, oh, today's comic is gonna be so.
Hey guys, let's
funny.
throw some
It's gonna be
support for the
so
dead man.
great. He's
Well,
the
our
funniest
our
guy
views are low
ever.
tonight.
Guys, like,
Sorry.
That's okay. Hey,
I'm overdoing
let's
it.
get those likes up.
Just okay.
Let's
Sorry.
do it, guys.
All right.
Take temperature down a little bit. All right, let's go.
Just chill out and let it. It is. They will agree.
Last fall,
Last fall.
I think around August, I just turned 17.
Okay.
Well, she was just 17. Her boss knew what that meant, but apparently she had no fucking idea. She thought she was 8 years old.
See, look, they just paused it here for Ben's stupid singing. What is this?
And she started on her job.
Kino.
17. Let's be honest. 17.
Be honest about what? That being a grown woman?
That is not a child.
No. Absolutely not.
There's no
17
way
is
in hell
old.
he's in anything but Tanner Stage 5. No way in
I
hell.
went with my best friend and her mom, and we went out one night to a really cute diner for a karaoke night. Good food. And
That's what the
fun.
Worski
17
box
is not
wine.
underage in most states for sexual activity, but that's not even what we're talking about here. But
Okay, yeah. So in a lot of states in the U.S., 17 is the legal age of consent, even without a parent's permission. But Texas is one of them. But I mean, guys, if you want to know my thoughts on that, I don't have like if you're 19, I'm like okay, whatever. But if you're like in your 30s dating a 17-year-old, dude, we all know what you're doing. We all know what you're doing there. We all know what you're doing. You're taking advantage of very naive, easy prey. That's exactly what you're doing. That is what it is there. Okay, and it's wrong. It's sick. It's disgusting. And that's what I think about it. Yeah.
Right. But it's not underage in most states.
My best friend's mom knew a guy that worked there, and we stayed way past closing because we were just having so much fun. And I got to know the owner and the boss.
I want
He
to
seemed
turn
to
up the volume.
like me, like right away.
this is Lex Friedman's early work, where he came alive.
He seemed to like me like right away, and I was very outgoing, and I was just into singing, and I was very happy like the whole night. And he asked for my number so that we could stay in contact, and so that I could go back on Monday morning for an interview because he said that they're hiring. He got this number from my best friend too, so we got both of our numbers. But for some reason, he only contacted me.
Dude,
I
can you give
think
less
of
of
the
a
reason-
fuck? Well, so far he's had no reaction, but he may change his mind.
Who?
And,
The interview.
Oh,
yeah.
Autistic guy?
and I went to the interview.
Hold up.
Sorry.
Now, okay, so she's 17 years old. She goes to a karaoke, I assume, bar. So at the karaoke bar, someone asked for her number and her best friend's number, purportedly to give her a job. Okay.
It's
Why
not a
are
bar.
we
it's a
telling
diner.
this? Huh?
It's not a bar. It's a diner. Just for the record.
Okay, so she it wasn't assumed she's 21, but like it's a club type thing. It's a social event. There's men, there's women. You look like.
We don't know any of those details, Ben. We don't know any. We're just you're pulling that shit out of your ass. She said diner with the karaoke. Okay, now he's trying to describe what could be like a sleazy bar, a nightclub, or whatever, trying to imply that she was like acting like she was like 21 or something. We don't know any of that stuff. We don't know any of that stuff.
A woman, okay, but like it doesn't even matter. You could offer a child a job. I mean, if they're 13 or so.
Oh, guys, imagine what the bedroom in that apartment, in the Thorp apartment, smells like. Use some emojis to really express yourself in a very feminine way. That's kind of girl energy. But why am I sounding like Lala right now? Fuck, god damn it, it's god damn it, god damn it. That was the gayest thing I think I said. Guys, don't use emojis. Don't use emojis. What the hell? What the? God damn it. God damn it. I watched some Lalo content and now I'm gay. It's like, the gay disease. That's a thing. And I got it. God damn it. The only way to cure me of my gayness is to get those likes up to 20.
Sure.
So he's talking about like, I need someone to work for me.
Mm-hmm.
Gets her number. Okay. You haven't been. There's nothing about that. I mean, you can choose to give that number or not, but you're in no way a victim here so far.
So far, no. In fact, she says that she was picked for the job over her friend for some reason, but I bet it's because she's more attractive than her friend.
And someone who's going to give you a job can say like, you're better looking than your friend. I would rather have you work for me because it's going to make me more money. Because I think it's a waitress job.
Yeah.
It's no problem.
So far, this is totally above board. Nothing wrong with this. And actually, this guy was her mother's
You haven't even let her tell her story, though.
friend or something. No? Didn't she say that earlier? Okay, something like that.
Monday, and super bright and shiny and head in the clouds and super excited.
Yeah.
I got the job like on the spot, and I was so smiling and getting like, thank you so much, sir. And I just knocked out. I started work again, and I only worked for about a month for him, but I was always on time. I worked really hard. Never complained. I did everything that he wanted me to do. It was often just me and him in the place working. He was a 30-year-old man. He would talk to me a lot about not going to college and about working with him instead. And he had loads of money, loads of cars. He had my dream car, which was a Corvette. And I got to sit in it the first night that I met him. And I was just very...
He said he had loads of money or he had loads of money?
She's saying he had loads of money.
Well, she's saying that he had...
They're not even paying attention to her story. They're not even paying attention.
Loads of money, and he had a bunch of cars, including her dream car.
Oh, 19 watching?
But
shit.
again, this guy...
There's nothing illegal about being 30 years old and having a lot of...
low views, man. Oh, man, I don't know how I can recover from this.
Cars and money.
Because I'm not talking about Ruby.
No. But so far...
talk about Ruby now.
So far, she's
FXing Loki says grooming. Okay, you're not grooming. It's not. I'm not going to do this, but like you're not grooming someone who's 17 years old. I mean, you're running game.
I can imagine why junk.
True, but also he's not even really running game at this point. She's been working at this diner
If
for
you're doing
a
anything,
month.
Right.
He told her he had money.
You shouldn't try to have sex with your employees, but like, it's not
okay, but so far. Yeah, so far it's still above board. He let her sit in his car, which is her dream car. He told her that maybe she shouldn't go to college and that she should work for him through college or something like that. Okay, whatever. Selling her a pipe dream, maybe he's successful. Who knows? We don't really know how successful this diner is. Or
but we know what he's doing. He's planting the seeds, trying to manipulate her. Okay, that's what he's doing.
Well, anyways, whatever the hell he's telling her, it's all fine. You work for me. Maybe don't go to college. You can make more money working for me. I got a lot of money. I got fancy cars. Like, there's no problem here.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
No problem so far.
Involved in this path of how can I be rich? I was that was my goal. It was all that I could think about. It was work hard, make everyone envious of you, make everyone proud of you, work until you are super rich and successful. And then when you're rich, you can start thinking about helping others. That was how I thought.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
sure,
my boss,
get that bad bitch,
said all the right things to get me to believe my dream would come true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
you know,
but to be rich,
do this with me, you'll be rich and you'll have money. And by the time you're 23, like you'll have thousands and thousands in the bank. Like you'll be set off.
Okay,
thousands and thousands.
Everything was good.
Wait, so that
23,000 thousands. Okay, yeah.
I thought it was. And
wait a second.
Go.
Stay with me, bitch.
Daddy.
We gonna make millions.
And buy it. You do have thousands and thousands in the bank.
I have multiple
means
thousands.
you have more than 1,000. Your name, which I don't even know if that's true at this point. But
Technically.
point being is you ain't 23 yet, bitch, and let's make it fucking happen. You're the one. You will have. He's not saying if you act like a butt fuck between now and then, and sure enough, she did, just like you. But I, because I'm your daddy and not some 30-year-old guy who doesn't give a shit, kept you on the payroll.
No, I mean, if anybody's been sexually,
on the payroll.
if anybody's been sexually harassed in the workplace, it's been you. I abused you.
Yeah, it's real funny.
You should do
Weird.
Fucking funny.
You should do one of these.
Yeah, exactly.
Until
I was just watching TV one night. Please rolls fucking grace. Guys, can I watch with you? I guess.
Ruby in chat. Rubster alert. Oh, guys, speaking of Ruby, not to derail
Well,
too much,
thanks
but
for that, fed up
Ruby-
Southern girl.
Ruby, Naptown made me 2.
I peak content, I shoot it away. I'm doing the same thing I've been doing. Yeah.
hour Ruby Bell Dog
Absolutely.
documentary.
Absolutely must watch. I mean, a masterpiece of editing. I mean, how many cuts? Like hundreds of cuts from dozens of streams.
Yeah, maybe
A
300
masterpiece that probably won't get the play it should because it's niche. It's niche. It's niche. You have to know the players, but the best part is you wait. Exactly. Exactly. I'll tell my story. Oh, believe.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure on their washing machine ownership. I thought they had one downstairs. Oh, it's your
But,
birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Snell.
The best part.
I guess we could do a shot for Yeah, I guess we could do that. I guess we could do a shot for Snell. Maybe we sing happy birthday. Kind of gay. Happy birthday, Snell. Yeah, I'll do the birthday shot. If I can find my shot glass. It's good. It's good. All right. This is the honey whiskey. It's not good at all. At all. I wish it was tea. Anyway, this shot's for Snell. Happy birthday, Snell. And have a good one. That was bad. Oh, man. My body was willing to reject that immediately. Man. Man, that was not good. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck. God damn. Let me test my sound. Let me do like a happy birthday thing. Testing. Test. Okay, yeah, we're good. Goodish. Okay. Here's the VC link. We could do a quick little happy birthday thing. I can already tell that this coverage that the Thorps did of this girl is heading in a very bad CD direction. Very bad CD direction. Were the Thorps right? I don't know yet. I haven't heard her story, but she was 17 at the time, and she was getting in the boss's car, and the boss was pretty much grooming her. You could say that. Guys, if we get 20 likes, I'm no longer gay. Okay? I can release the gay spell off me. It's Snell's birthday.
baby.
Oh, Southern girl. Okay, how's it going?
Hey, happy
got-
birthday!
Well, first of all, let
Snail.
me unmute. Okay, she's not muted. Okay, good.
Yes,
All right, so
thank
where
you,
we
good
going?
man.
How's it going?
Hi, cheers. Thank you, Mr. Deadman. I appreciate that.
Oh, no problem.
Happy
No problem. I don't know why that shot went down so the way it did.
Riza said you're
Oh.
lying about
You
drinking,
don't
but we're
know
not
how to
going to
drink.
get into it. Yeah.
Oh,
Said you're
okay. Yeah.
lying.
Well, not helping my case on that one. Jesus. Okay.
Oh,
So, are we singing happy
I
birthday?
just
Are we all?
sniffed the barmaid's apron. What the fucking go?
No, we're all singing happy birthday. We're all
Okay.
singing happy birthday.
In unison?
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely. Are you ready?
Ready. Happy
Go
birthday.
ahead.
You got to sing it
Happy
too.
birthday to
you.
Snail.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
Snow
dear,
Lord.
dear Snail.
Happy birthday
Happy
to you.
birthday to you.
Aw,
Right.
thanks, guys. I
Thank you.
appreciate that.
And how
Thank
young?
you.
How old are you? You're like
Oh,
30.
I'm like 27 now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That,
27.
congrats, you're
Yeah.
27. 27. All right, you don't look a day
Yeah.
over 25. Look at that. Look at that.
Thanks, Mr.
Okay.
D.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
So
Thanks for doing that with
no
me.
problem. No
Mhm.
problem. Yeah. So that's. I mean, anything else happening?
No, we were just
Oh.
bored, so we were watching your stream.
Yeah.
Well, we
thanks.
keep turning up bored every night.
Stop. It's being mean. No, we just we missed you and we wanted to have you as part of this birthday celebration. So I'm happy that you made us a part of it, and you were someone who partook as well. So thank you for that.
No problem.
Yeah,
no problem.
thanks, Mr. D.
All right.
She's just taking benzos. Don't listen to her.
Shut up.
Benzos. That's cool, man.
I'm
Yeah.
drinking Michelob Ultra. I'm going to eat some rotisserie chicken and go to work tomorrow.
All right. Sounds
So,
great.
happy
Sounds
birthday.
great.
So,
Yeah.
but Deadman,
Not
what are
right
you
now,
reviewing? You're reviewing
Yeah, what are you
really-
reviewing?
a really boring Grace stream, right? Like,
Well, yeah.
We're watching
the Thorp
great
stream that they
Grace
did
stream
today.
I couldn't get through,
Yeah.
even if they paid me. I fucking
Yeah. I mean, but that's
Dude,
what I've been.
okay, so Mr. D.
That's what
so,
I've been
like,
doing
you know
on
how,
this
like,
channel.
RZA,
That's what I
I know,
do on
but-
this channel.
you know how RZA's like one of
It's
the
true.
biggest like Thorpers, right? And now he's even bored with the Thorps.
Yeah. Well, okay.
That's pretty bad.
Well,
Do you have anything that you're gonna do besides the Thorps pretty soon, or
maybe if Ruby says something crazy, or maybe some other IRL
Didn't
streamers.
she just break up with like Dalmatian Dog? or
Yeah, I already
something
talked
crazy
about
like
that though, like extensively.
Oh, I must have missed that.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry.
talk about yesterday's news. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry that I'm behind the times.
I'm talking
on the
about today's
Thorpers.
news, but today's news is the Thorps. It's like the Thorps. They decided to review
Yeah.
this girl's story about how she was
I
sexually abused.
tell you
and
what,
it's like,
I tell you what,
fuck.
dead man. This whole show is total trash.
Oh my lord,
Well, RZA,
RZA!
you do a
He's got,
show,
like
RZA.
20. Yeah, true, RZA.
That's your the
Yeah,
RZA
my
show.
That could be a great show. Yeah. I'll get right on it.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, shut up,
Well, I'll
RZA.
teach him how to run OBS. I'm sure
So what do you-
nothing will go wrong.
So what's your grand take on this, Deadman? What's your grand take? What do you
On
think?
what I'm watching right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen enough yet, but I'm pretty sure they. Well, I haven't heard her story yet, so I have no idea right now.
I did
You
hear that
haven't heard
Ben.
it.
I did hear that Ben
I-
said
I-
that
I-
Grace
I'll give
had
you a
like
spoiler
thousands of
alert.
dollars
It's
in
gonna
her
be
bank
shit the whole
account
way
today,
through.
which is a little
Fuck.
suspicious.
But the way they've
So.
been pausing and talking nonstop, I don't know if I'm going to get through it.
You're not going to be able to. No one's getting through it.
A
Yeah.
20-minute video into a 4-hour video.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so you watched it then?
I watched the start of it, and then I was like, I've had enough of this.
Does the girls say anything about what happened? Do they get anything? Was the girl even sexually abused? Was she?
I don't. Probably. Who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares about this?
No, she's a very talented, or not very talented. I'm sorry. She's a very untalented actress. That makes up some stuff that relates to Catholicism.
Okay.
So that's why Ben and Grace zeroed in on her. So no, she's an actress. So yeah, I think you should, get Grace to do the same thing, like do a Me Too video where she kind of plays into that whole
Me
thing.
Too by a dad.
Yeah, I think she could do it really good.
Well, she did.
Yeah,
she did try to Me Too Lalo, but that was very brief, and no one really cared. Apparently, she said
I think she has a really good story to tell, and she's a really good actress. So you could, lure her in and be like, Grace, show your acting skills and tell us about your Me Too experience when you were, doing the beer bottle incident.
I'll go back 3 years. Show me your arsehole, bitch.
Oh, Lord.
Shabu said she has already done that, which...
Oh, no. Guys are all going to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Out of the cage.
All right. Well, yeah, that's good talking with you guys. I'm going to continue with this, but yeah, happy
Yeah,
birthday,
thanks.
Snow Lord.
Thanks, Mr. D.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Continue with this. You can get back down to 20 viewers.
Hey,
Shut up,
I've had 20 even with
Okay,
with you guys
you.
on. Now I'm down to 19. So look at that. You've upgraded
Oh,
it.
damn.
Damn.
All right.
Love
Good
you,
luck.
good
Good luck
man.
on
All right,
your
have a good
show.
one.
Love you, Mr. D.
Bye.
All right. So I guess we're not going to get through this, but we're going to try to. All right.
The creme de la creme is the ending, which you have to know OPC Don, and he plays it without really highlighting it, but it's worth it to don't stop before the ending. So funny. And he is like Naptown's so wonderful because he just lets the story tell itself. No, very little.
Very little.
Hold on. Do we continue this, or do we watch the Ruby Naptown video? Because I haven't even seen that video yet, and it has me in it. I haven't seen it yet. Have you guys seen it?
Yeah, it's just, it's fantastic. It must have taken 10, 20 hours to put together. He watches so much of this stuff. I don't know how he knows what to clip, or if he clips it at the time, if he goes back and rewatches all of it. Like, I can't imagine.
Or if he has people send him clips or what, but he got it going on.
Yeah.
Ruby is in chat saying like, "Oh my god, I love that." The whole entire thing was making the point.
Ruby,
you're a fucking lolcow.
Okay, press 1 in the chat if you want to continue with this. If you want to hear this girl's story and see if they are actually just mocking someone who is sexually abused. Press 2 if you want the Naptown Ruby video. Okay. Our guest poisoned the well. They had me thinking now this girl's an actress, and this was just not even like a real story. I don't even know.
Ruby,
It was wonderful. Naptown, it's a perfect lolcow response. It was awesome.
Perfectly lolcowish.
Great edit.
29.
You should say, "I don't like the way."
Well, B-Bin is saying that. Cool. Mike Newton says 1. Okay, so we got a tie.
I was portrayed and mocked the entire 2 hours. If you're going to be consistently the lolcow that you are, but whatever.
Well,
2 weeks after my 17th birthday, I got all dressed up to play an 80s character because that was the whole theme of the
Shinaman, we're famous.
Come on, guys, stop interrupting.
And I had really dark eye makeup on, and my hair was teased, how they had it in the 80s, and I'd gone shopping, and I had all of the gear. I just looked like I came out of an 80s movie because that was the costume for the night, and I had to play that.
This guy is holding frame like nobody's business. He's like, "Yeah, I'm listening."
Come on, man, dude.
He hasn't said a single word.
It's like worse than the Kino Casino.
He's
pausing.
just like, "My attention is on you, bitch. Sing your song."
Character who I didn't really feel comfortable dressing up as because she was.
I'm not giving you any
again,
support, but I'm just giving you my attention.
You don't
I'm
have
here.
to pause like every 2 seconds.
Make a joke. I'm not laughing. I'm just. I'm here. That's all I can say.
You make a laugh. You make a joke. I'm not laughing.
This is why they can't get
I'm beyond
their
that.
rations.
That's what he told me to
Drinking
dress
it
up
in.
as. So anyways,
Ben can't
I
sit
go,
still
and
and
my
shut
shift was
up.
supposed to be from 8 p.m. until 11 p.m.
He's thinking, I'm about to do the same thing in the store. You're telling me once we're done. Yeah, he might have been.
I get there at 8 and I'm super excited. And
Looks
I'm
like he has
like,
Down syndrome.
Hey, let's
I
ban
work
Ruby
really
for a little bit.
hard
Just
and
for
all
fun.
my makeup and my
You want to ban her for a little bit? What about timer
Yeah,
out?
let's give her a timeout.
Mods, timer out.
Oh,
Gummy
Ruby was
bears,
acted
sack
out.
of gummy bears to the back of the neck.
Yeah. I really enjoy participating in the streams.
hair.
The Ruby
Behave yourself,
impersonation is
bitch.
pretty good.
Something seemed off because he didn't have me clock in at 8. He
You're
had
the gummy
me
worms.
wait an hour and a half to clock in for 5 minutes so that I could take an order for somebody and then I clocked back out. So I knew I was only
She clocked in at 8 o'clock, and he's like, "Bitch, punch out! It's 8:05."
You took the order, which is completely illegal. You can't do that. Like, you can't have a server.
The minimum is like 4 hours for a shift.
Yeah.
It depends on the state. I mean, for Texas, no. I mean, maybe in Rhode Island it is.
You can't just have a
want someone to
server.
come in for like 2 minutes. You're getting paid by the hour.
Yeah,
You have
right.
to pay. I think it's 4 hours. Okay, and you're 17 years old. It's right there. You know, they make you put up this like poster that says like your rights under the law or whatever. I'm not sure that's in there, but like, you could easily ask anyone. But like, he's just trolling her, right? He's like, "Yeah, come on in for 8." She gets there at 8. All like, what? I don't know what the hell. She's like looking.
But they could ask you to clock out. I mean, oh, maybe she fucked up.
She's in the 80s. I don't know what the point is.
Yeah,
And
I
then
guess so.
he gives her the order. I don't know what that means.
I'm not
So
going to
was that
even
a restaurant?
pause
She's
it
a driver or
anymore.
something?
I'm just going
No,
to
she
comment
works at
over
a
them
diner. It's
when
his
they have a
diner.
pause.
Okay, so she serves one table, and then he's like, "You're gonna need to punch out now."
Yeah, right.
She's like, "Okay,
Okay, keep in mind.
8:05."
Keep in mind also on top of that he's been promising her millions of dollars apparently that she's going to get like, rich with him.
He actually, I gotta give him credit. He said you're gonna have. by the
Guys,
time
5
you're
more
23, you're
likes
17
and the
now.
Lalo gay
Yeah.
spell goes
And by
away.
her, like whatever,
From me.
victim telling of this, you're gonna have more than $1,000 in your bank account 6 years from now. That's all he said.
That is true. According to her,
And if
that's all
she
he said.
sticks with him, and she's got 2 G's in her bank account, he's like, "Bitch,
I
I
told
told
you
you."
so. I followed through. True, yeah.
And you know, if she doesn't, he could probably say, "Well, you've made that much, so you run around getting 80s shit. That's why you don't have the 2 G's." But he's saying, in 6 years of employment with me,
Ruby was in their chat so she could get banned and claim victim. That's why.
you will have easily earned $2,000.
Baller.
And she's like, "Damn, I am going to show up on time."
But I don't think Ruby cares.
Do everything you say. Now,
I mean,
this
it's
is not a
Thorps.
very bright young lady
No.
if she says that, because $2,000 over the course of 6 years is $333 per year is all he has to end up paying her
True.
net in a
Right.
year.
And let's be honest, they only banned her just be cunty back. That's what.
Right.
That's less than $1 a day.
And it looks like she's well on her way to that because at this point, I
He's
mean,
like,
I get
so
that
if
she's
you go,
17.
but she's showing up on time because she's a goody two shoes, I guess. But she's also a dumb fuck, right?
Yes.
So he's trolling her, right? He's saying like, "All right, you're gonna need to punch out 8:05. It's been 5 minutes. I guess I don't need you anymore tonight." She's like, "That's 5 minutes."
All right,
Yeah.
guys,
Yep.
come on.
That's
You
all
have
I
any
need.
comments to
Skip
just
ahead.
need? They're
Skip
driving
ahead.
home. Then
Still
All
talking.
right.
Still
He
talking.
called me an
Still
excuse
talking.
to say
Still
shit.
talking. Still
Then you're
talking.
doing-
Still
it's
talking.
cleaner
Still
job.
talking.
She's
Still
an-
talking.
she's
Talking.
hours,
Talking.
and then she
Talking.
Never mind. This is going
Talking.
road.
Talking.
Stand up.
Talking. More talking. More.
You can't
talking.
claim that the rest of what you did in this video was for money because at this point,
More talking. More
Fine, it's
talking.
not.
Still talking. Still.
Yeah.
We're still at the same frame. Same
Yeah.
frame. Same
Like,
frame.
okay,
Same frame.
pretty ass 30.
Come on, Ben. There. Oh.
$2. And I was like, okay, that's a bit odd. Not many people were in that night. It was kind of slow. And I was basically just sitting there on my phone. But you see, the whole entire
He's
time
like,
I was working with him, he would do that.
Hey, Lincoln for that. You a $2 type bitch. Okay.
not impressed.
He's like, "I'm getting paid
He
31
would tell me
cents an
not
hour
to
to
clock
do this. I'm getting paid in Skittles by the religious people here."
Come on,
Like,
guys.
putting-
Skip.
It's like I'm
We get.
I'm-
It's like
basically saying
you
like,
get
I'm an
10 minutes of
idiot,
commentary
I'm
for every
green, I'm
second.
stupid.
Shit.
It's actually pretty easy. Like
Self-debate.
I think she got lower than me. Wouldn't that be?
It's actually
And he
Okay,
Oh,
wait,
math.
back
I
up.
would clock in only for about an hour and then I'd clock back out.
She could probably after taxes like 32 cents.
Okay.
There for the entirety of the hour
She can make no $24 an hour. I'll tell you that much.
working. But I wouldn't clock in until there was a customer to take an order from, cleaning and whatever else.
Bitch, stand by the time clock. It's
so she's there for an hour.
Skip.
Part time for 2 weeks straight, and I made like $40.
Okay.
Okay, so this goes on for 2 weeks.
So is she
for a month,
reporting
she's
like a
working for
workplace
normal
grievance or what?
wages, and then he starts saying like, you know what, come in, but only punch in when you take the
I think
order.
you fed up Southern Girl.
He does this.
Leave out.
Try to
$40
make it
you know what,
entertaining.
if-
Skip. Come on.
That's not.
I thought nothing was wrong because
It's not
Okay, I swear to God, dude, I'll take another shot if they actually will let the video play for 5 seconds. For 5 seconds, okay?
Not a little thing, and how did you think nothing was wrong? That's not a little
I got
thing.
punched in and punched out 85 times. And I only got $10. What?
It's your job. Like she's saying, like,
By
oh
the
my
way-
God,
I
little thing.
used to do this with time cards.
I have this
He'd sit there with the
1.5
time card and be
speed.
like, okay, that's 30 minutes. That's 5. Ooh, that's a longer one. 5 minutes. 4 minutes the next day. He sits there and adds it all up. He's like, 100 minget. Okay, here's your big check, honey.
100 weeks and you'll have $2,000. Not a bad deal.
He's like, stick with it, bitch.
You'll get there.
Don't go spending that money right away.
Because I had never
1,
worked before. I never had a job before.
1,000 there,
There was
soon
stuff that
enough.
was wrong.
3,
I just didn't know.
4,
Really?
So
It's
anyways,
5.
It's verdad?
Oh, we got 5 seconds. We got 5 seconds of them. I guess I'm taking a shot. I think we'll go. Taking a shot.
that Friday night,
Well, that's the thing. I
My
want to
shift
stop and say, like, okay, here it is, Grace. Like, whatever everybody in chat wants to say, you're fat, you're ugly, or whatever, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
When you were 17 years old, you know, I mean, and you're a good-looking girl. You're smart and you're like clean. You're not like on drugs. You're not a heroin junkie or whatever.
Right.
Whatever else. Like, I understand at that point you were kind of off the rails and like,
Oh, yeah.
bad, but like whatever. But like, you had gone to school. If you're like, you were like, nah, Dad, I'm not into your thing. It sucks. I'm not going to be 1,000-dayer like you said I was.
Where's my 2 million subs, nigga?
I put you in charge of this entire corporation, bitch.
I can't even keep the lights on.
You can't keep the lights on. That's your problem. I gave you a nice pair of titties to stick up against the glass. You can't put the lights on. Look at yourself, bitch.
So Ben was saying that Grace was hot and attractive at 17. I don't know why I'm surprised by that.
Now,
Tootsie Roll, by the way, celebrates their 2-month subscription. Thank you. He says, I'm back, Buki. Nice to see you again. Thank you.
oh yeah, I love the Tootsie Roll. I take it that he's a black guy because it's
I
not the.
Yeah, Duh, Tootsie Roll. It seems black.
But I'm saying I just am genuinely curious. How is it that this girl, like, I understand this kid over here. It's like, you could tell me a story about what happened to him and I would just be like, yeah, I could believe that. You know what I mean? Like, it's like,
yeah.
if this is how you are going through life. Like, you could tell me like, yeah, no, somebody like just like shaved my head and I didn't move. And I'd be like, yeah,
Sure.
I get it. It doesn't seem like you're really responsive.
Mhm.
Or like if you said like I died for a couple hours once and then like came back to life, I'd be like, yeah, I can see that.
Skip.
Believe it.
This way, I
Still talking.
Especially-
Still
Right,
talking.
he's like-
Talking.
they're-
Commentary. Commentary.
Come on, man.
What has
I mean,
Ben even talking about?
You could be polite about it and be like, I just can't, you know what I mean? I need to be making some money. He said I'd be 1,000-dayer. But he could say, like, well, you know, if it's 20 bucks.
Come on, let's get to it. Let's get,
schoolwork, and I needed
there we
to get
go.
it all done. And
Okay, school, so it's not
just the way I am.
homeschool.
I'm really productive
Yeah, right. She goes to school. Okay.
at night, and so I like fell asleep on my textbook. I woke up. I didn't get any sleep, and I was running off with like 3 cups of coffee. So I tell my boss like, I'm ready to leave after my shift. It's 11 p.m. and I'm like, oh, you really should get home. I'm so tired. During that time, he mixed me a drink. I think he called it a Captain Morgan, and he watched me as I.
A Captain Morgan is not a
drink
drink.
it.
It's
No,
a brand of rum.
Yeah.
He just poured you rum.
Uh.
You thought he was making you a drink. He just poured
This
rum into a
this
cup.
this is what we call a Captain Morgan. Us adults.
He's just sitting there with straws going, man, we add a little of this, nothing in it.
Okay, assuming she's not an actress. I don't know if she's an actress or not. It might be an actress. Well, I mean, if the video they're watching is like listed on IMDb or something, it might be a pretty good giveaway there. But you know, anyway,
You're gonna like this. It's called the Captain.
why am I
Morgan.
adding commentary to what they're?
Supposed to serve fire. Again, he's putting himself on. He doesn't know where.
Come on,
taking a
look at
risk.
her
just 'cause he-
story.
whatever.
Gotta care if it's
Should you? Did he like force it down your gullet? No. Okay, you're 17. If you don't want to drink, don't drink.
You know, I have a
Both her mother and I allowed her to drink.
I have a little
21. You want to call the cops, RD?
I have a little story.
I mean, in Texas, parents can actually allow their parents to drink at their house. At their house, okay? Sip wants to give some feedback. Why won't you let him? He can give feedback.
About something that happened to me recently with a guy that I'd like to share as an example of just what I think is just common sense, but maybe after the video.
Drink a lot of it because I knew I had to drive home that night, and I was like, why would he serve me a big glass of alcohol if I had to drive, or because I was 17, or because I'm an employee? Why would he like
Yeah,
He
think
told
about
me
it,
to
bitch.
tell anybody.
Good question.
Call me.
He wants you to drink so you can get drunk so he can bang you. That's the story? That's what we're getting here.
You
Good
understood
question.
the driving part of it. Okay, good. Something's getting through. You understood that drinking this much rum and then getting behind the wheel when you're not an experienced drinker is stupid. What? Maybe some other thoughts would come into your head at this point.
Like the fact that you got paid like $2 for your work at your shift, and you're getting like,
Hey, we're gonna get settings, but obvious.
yeah, of course.
But that's. But if you're 17, it's like he's saying, like, Mitch, let's have a little fun.
Yeah, right. And she does have common sense here. And she says, I didn't drink that much. I wanted to drive home. So, okay.
Yeah.
Whether or
I mean, should she, assuming it's not an actor, should she say no? Yes, she should. But I mean, he was definitely taking advantage of that she would not say no.
not,
anyway,
okay, makes
Hey,
sense.
your brain's working so far.
Thanks.
But the whole point is testing you,
I would
obviously, to
just do
see like if you're cool.
Yeah.
And
if you're
like,
down.
you're down for at least chilling, right?
Yeah.
And if she drinks it, it's like the answer is yes.
I agree.
And that kind of opens the door.
Right.
Any
For
female
chilling?
knows that, should know that. If you don't know that, you should be in a group home being supervised 24/7.
Right.
Can I get ones in chat for that? You should, if you're 17 years old and even mid, but like she's decent, and you can't like figure
But
out
17-year-olds are pretty naive and stupid. I mean, that's why the grown men go after them. Come on, man.
what that means, you shouldn't be ever in a position where someone could take advantage of you because you are basically retarded.
True.
So head to your nearest group home for 24/7 supervision where they lock the doors and everything's on camera and you can't go outside without someone saying like, okay, you're on a leash here. Let's go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Live the life, bitch. But like, otherwise, you're going to have to figure this out.
Yeah, and women know this intuitively.
Where are
Like,
the ones in chat? I don't see them.
let's
Come on,
move on.
take it over.
Monday, go on. Let's
But
go.
I want to hear more from her to see the whole like actor thing. I'm curious about that, and I want to know if like there's something I could really find out for real on that.
Can't get on board with that. If I don't see some ones in fucking chat, then we're banning all of you because we got to start with a whole new audience. There's got to be some grounding and common sense. There's got to be.
Somebody said one for what? One for the fact that if a woman can't handle a guy offering
Thank
her
you.
a drink.
YOLO Swaggins gets us there.
Thank you, Brandito. Thank you, South to West. Thank you,
Yes.
Danny Phantom. All right, let's continue. We got some ones. Let's go.
Everything that he said, everything. So I drank a bit of the drink and then I had water for the rest of the night without him knowing.
All right, so you're able to be sneaky about
Yep.
water, which I don't understand why you would have to hide it.
I'm not sure why either. She didn't want
Be
him
like,
to
what are you
know.
doing with that water, bitch? No water.
Yeah,
Punch out.
I guess she's saying she switched the drink with water and he didn't notice that it wasn't brown colored. I don't know.
She probably was the type who just like took a sip and then dumped it out in the fucking sink, which would like piss the guy off because it's probably, $6 worth of rum and then filled it
Sure.
up with water to make it like, okay, fine, you can do that, but it kind of sucks, honestly, but whatever.
Yeah.
Easy to talk about it in my room.
Well, he responded.
Hey, we got a laugh from the catatonic guy.
So I drank it. And he asked me if it was any good, and I lied. Said that it was.
Why?
A lot of people ask.
Why not just say I don't really
He's
like
like, bitch, you confusing me.
it? Why do you have to say it's good? I don't get it. Why not just
She's saying I went along with his suggestions because I'm compliant and agreeable.
okay?
But okay, but like, so where does this end, right? If you have no ability to resist the suggestions of other people, how are you not being human trafficked right now in the UAE or something, right?
Right? How are you? Yeah, how are you going to avoid that? Like,
There's
Why?
no
It doesn't
part
even
in
make
you
sense.
that's learned to like, hey, just say no. Like if someone's like, hey, you want to smoke this crack? You're like,
I said yes. I didn't want to.
I mean, I dig that girls are agreeable, but like, the
Well, she
fuck?
wasn't agreeable about the drink. Like as far as actually drinking it, like she has some limits. Like it doesn't make sense to me because I get it if your boss is paying you a lot of money and being really nice to you.
I mean,
and
this
then
kid was just
you wanna
after. He's like,
drink.
the thing's over. And he's like, hey, suck my dick, bitch. Would she just be like, all right?
Shit.
I don't think so.
All right.
Maybe.
Europe.
Like,
I don't think so.
that guy
but-
was quiet. I listened to all that shit. Now suck my dick.
well, I guess I
And
have
he
to.
knock off a nut. He's like, so I did it.
I didn't want to.
All right, turn the camera back on. Now it's about you. He nutted right down my throat.
I will say there is a pretty good chance that this could just be an actress and all this could be just a made up story. I mean this channel here already has like it's giving me kind of red flags. A Queen of Peace Media, the fact that it's so like kind of Hallmark levels of like manipulating and Hallmark levels. You know, like it's part of the Teen Being Honest podcast. Okay. So there is a possibility, but if this was real, I think what Ben is saying here is a lot of bullshit. We demand sip to spice this up. Yeah, I mean, he can. Is Sip in the chat? I mean, he can click on the link and join the chat there.
What was I going to do about it?
I wanted to be agreeable. He was holding frame. It was making me nervous, so I did what he said. I mean, come on. Problem.
It's a question that a lot of people wonder. Why does God let so many bad things happen? Why did he let that happen to me that night? You know, people might wonder. Or why did God
let you bad things happen? All we got so far is that he gave you some drinks and that's it. As far as what?
You're blaming God for this? Like God made you get paid $40 for 2 weeks of work? What are you talking about?
Why does God make
raise me so badly?
a guy want to?
She was asked to clock out early. She drank alcohol.
That's not the problem of evil.
So far, I haven't heard anything about the guy like
19-month-year-old
taking advantage of her.
God gave her a Captain Morgan.
19th month. 19. What am I saying? Oh,
I think she is pretty stupid, Grace.
Well,
She can't figure out how to say the word year once month is in her head. She's
Yeah,
like,
that is true.
months, 19 months. Oh, damn, my 19 months. Oh, I did it again. Forget it.
I do think we have a low IQ here. I agree with that. 19-monther.
What was this interviewer's dad? Like, damn, Dad. Fist bump.
Does a toddler get cancer? Why do people get
Toddler gets cancer? What?
assaulted?
She's comparing this story to a toddler getting cancer. Maybe she sees herself as a toddler. Maybe she has a similar level of processing capability, but
Kill him. Why does God make 204-month-olds so hot?
What is this?
I honestly, if I was specifically with the guy here, I try to look at it from the guy's lens.
Hello, Sip.
Through the
How's it
guy's
going?
eyes or lens.
Is this like, hey, how are you, Mr. Deadman?
I'm doing all right.
Hell yeah. Is this Ben and Grace Thorp on like 2X?
Yeah. Well, 1.5 to be specific, but yes.
What are they talking about?
They're doing commentary on some video called Sexually Abused by My Boss.
Oh, can you give me a synopsis?
Well, since they keep on talking all the time, what I can tell you
we don't know. We don't know. That's the thing with Ben and Grace is they'll be like, we're covering this video, and you'll be an hour and a half, and you'll be like, I have no idea what this video is about. They forgot to give me a synopsis.
Right. So she claims when she was 17, there was a situation that she had with her employer. He had lots of money. She was able to get into his car and all this stuff. But so far, all she said in the story, what we got was that she had some drinks. She called it Captain Morgan. The drink was Captain Morgan. She didn't like it. And then she said that she felt like she was taken advantage of. But we haven't got anything so far. And right now, I'm wondering, maybe this is an actress. Maybe this is all just bullshit because it seems so played up. It seems so played up, like an hour long into this. It's like, well, I mean, sorry, not hour long into this.
Well, it sounds, my like just straight away take is like, and maybe I'm misinterpreting, but it sounds like, so this guy who owns this business hired this 17-year-old and then took her out and bought her drinks and she got intoxicated.
So far, that's what we got. Yeah.
That's not, I mean, that alone is not good.
Well, yeah, that's not
if
good.
you know someone's 17 and you're applying the level.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that right there is already pretty bad.
Like you've automatically crossed into like, but also it's just like, this could just be some bitch on YouTube. You know what I mean?
It could be that. I mean, it could just be the channel that they're getting it from is called a Queen of Peace Media. They do like religious sort of like Catholic.
Oh, so they found God after their Squatting
Yeah, it's very
17-year-old, I'm gonna
God-centered.
get
So
drunk and sleep
there-
with my manager.
There is a
phase.
possibility that it could be an actress, but we don't know. And I tried to look to see if I could find anything on that, but so far no.
No. All right. Thank you.
No problem. It's been a while since we talked. What's going on, man?
Hey, been a while. Not much. I did a big river trip, or a semi-big river trip on the Mississippi River, and I'm living in the Midwest now. So that's pretty much the update.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Fell in love with. I was doing a river trip in my canoe for a couple months, and fell in love with a certain part of the country, and I said, I think I'll just stay here, and I did. So
Sounds very nice. Sounds very relaxing.
yeah.
Yeah, I can
Absolutely.
imagine.
How have you been?
Pretty good. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got a new
I
job
mean, you're
lined
still
up.
keeping tabs on everything, man. You're hustling.
Yeah, that is for sure. Past couple
If
months.
I need updates on the
pretty good.
Thorps, I know if I need updates on the Thorps, I go to Dead Man's channel. 84
Pretty much. I'm still mining that.
You know?
I'm still trying to mine the coal out of it, but there's not
Yeah.
much coal left.
Squeezing blood from a stone, perhaps.
Yeah, that's kind of what's happening.
Oh well. Well, let's get back to this. What are we talking about?
Well, we're just kind of watching it, and
Yeah, let's get back to the video. That's what I was saying. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
But it's like it would almost like not even be interesting enough to do. It's just like, how are you alive? You know what I mean? Like, how is
Yeah.
this so stupid?
It's not even a chase.
How
It's like
are
it's like
you
hunting an
still
animal, but it
alive?
just stops there and lets you shoot it. It's like, okay. You know what I mean? Isn't the whole fun like the chase, like the back and forth?
Yeah, it's just
It's like,
like
I'll do whatever you want me to do.
I mean, if you said like, hey, by the way, I need you to jump out the window and like, because the sidewalk needs cleaning, I don't want you to go down the stairs. Which you'd be like, well, okay, you know, what can you do?
So I
It
did it.
doesn't make any sense. I don't think it happened this way, but like, even the way she's telling it, like, you know, because
It's like
these
Ben
people
comes
lie, but like
across
even
as,
this.
I
Go
feel
ahead.
like I feel like you get a way better like Ben experience when you have him at 1.5 speed, because if it's in normal speed, he like has that ability to control the conversation to where you might, especially if you're not familiar with him, you might be like, well, he doesn't talk that much. Like he talks a lot, but he usually knows what he's talking about. But when it's sped up like this, it's like, holy shit, this guy just fucking,
Yeah.
his lips just flat. His
You know
lips
what?
just straight up.
I'm gonna tell you this
There's
much
nothing
right
of
here.
substance being said here. He's just like, I gotta talk.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Chat. We're gonna do this poll one more time. Press 1 if you want to stay on this. Press 2 if we want to go to the Naptown video that has about Ruby, and I think I have a part in that video. So I mean, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, guys.
Probably not. Probably. We can warm up with this, though. I mean, this is interesting. I think it's, again, I'm saying it's like the guy's lips just flat.
Yeah, he does.
It's unreal. I talk a lot, but this guy is like, you're reacting to a video. It can never be, if you're doing a reaction video, the majority of the video has to be the original video, and then your reactions have to be like 25 to 30%.
Pretty
This
much.
This is what? 80% Ben, just blah, 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 blah.
Well, it's very transformative. I mean,
Yeah. If
maybe
anything,
too
that's true.
transformative.
If there is a way to be like get around the like getting copyright struck, it's like, look, 80% of this video is me talking about nonsense. How are you going to say that that's copyrighted?
right.
This version of it, I don't understand. But anyways, let's keep going.
Everybody wonders, right? Well, I found out the answer, but it took a lot to get to
Really?
that. So just keep that question in mind as I keep on talking.
Okay.
I followed him out to his smoke break, even though I hate the smell of cigarette smoke. And at this point, there was nobody in the diner. It was around midnight.
Did he have a chain around your neck? I mean, like, so you know what I mean?
Okay, so it's the
You
end
don't
of
like
the
the smell
shift.
of cigarette smoke? Okay, so why did you follow him out for a cigarette break?
Right. It's your shift ended at 11 p.m. It's midnight. You could just clock out and go home, but
Yeah, you're done. And
You're
he's
done
like,
with
"Can I
your
have a
shift."
drink?"
But she likes the guy. She likes her boss because he has money and he has a Corvette. She likes the Corvette. I'm following the story.
And you're wandering around. Okay.
She's
Okay,
a
and then you go out
17-year-old girl. Like,
Yeah,
hang out around this guy. I can't take it out of it.
right. He's the big boss. He's giving me money or a ride in this Corvette.
Yeah.
Special attention.
I don't blame her.
It's kind of like her daddy figure in a way. Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, things are probably not going great in her life if she's working there at the age of 17.
Probably not. Yeah.
the back to have a smoke break with him, but you don't like smoke.
Peter smoking Captain Morgan.
Okay.
And I was just alone with him outside, and he told me that he wanted to get to know me more personally.
Okay.
All
And
right.
so he said, we should play a game of Truth or Dare. And
Okay.
I didn't make it seem like I was uncomfortable. I didn't make it
Wait,
seem like
outside of where they work? Like, we're gonna play Truth or Dare, and I already
So
know
is
what's
this
gonna
guy like is this guy like a regional manager and he's come in to do like an audit and he's like, I'm gonna pick this chick up?
No, it sounds like he's the owner of the establishment.
Oh, so it's like a local
Some sort of
place. It's
local
not like a big
diner
corporate
bar
chain.
thing. Yeah.
So the owner came in. I mean,
So
I don't.
he goes out to take a
I
smoke
find it
break
implausible.
outside. She follows, and he's like, "All right, we'll play Truth or Dare, honey."
This sounds made up.
Yeah, it's already sounding very, very.
Like
fishy.
I'm very pro victim. I'm like, believe people when they tell you things. But this, I'm already kind of like, you're working at like a local family place, and then like the millionaire owner came in one night, and then he went out to have a mysterious cigarette break, and you just happened to follow him out there like puppy dog, and then he asked you to play Truth or Dare.
Right.
I mean, we'll see where the story goes from there, but I'm already a little incredulous.
For sure.
there's
Why
something
not?
wrong.
Why not? If you're uncomfortable, just say, I don't really think so. I'll go home now. See you later, boss.
How have you gotten this far without like being able to express that you're uncomfortable? Like million different ways. You could be like, oh, is there anything else we need to do?
The irony of
I'm gonna head home in my car that's right here.
What a terrible porn. I mean, why not? You're so desperate to please him. He's paying you like 20 cents a day. Well, what is the incentive structure here?
You're gonna be rich and
Cool.
famous. Is this a black guy? Because I love this guy.
Okay, I want to hear where this Truth or Dare goes.
Bitch, I want to get to know your ass.
I dare you to take off your shirt. We'll see.
I dare you to suck
Real
me
nigga.
off.
Yeah,
I dare
yeah,
you to
right,
suck
right.
me off.
You already made 20 cents tonight. Now it's my time. Get out, drink some rum, and play Truth or Dare by ourselves after everyone else is gone in the dark parking lot. And by the way, princess.
Okay, that's
See how
kind of
the game
funny.
turned out.
Off. And so I said, oh, okay, sure. No, why not? Right? It's a fun game.
Well, it's
But it wasn't.
a party game intended to like
Loosen
people
people
in
up.
awkward positions.
Yeah.
Ben, let her
This
talk.
is a
Strip poker, would you
YouTube
like
video.
that?
God damn it. Damn it. What?
It's unreal. It's unreal. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's just like Ben is just now I got it because that last point that they made, it could have been made succinctly, but it's like, oh, I'm Ben. I'm gonna take 1,000 words to say what could be said in 20. Which is just like this, like what I said. It's like this sounds a little incredulous. Like this, I'm incredulous about this because I don't know about I believe this.
Right. Yeah. And of
He
course,
just
I want to
flapped
hear
her
more.
gum.
I want to hear more to like see if I'm like, okay, what else is there? Maybe I'm wrong.
And we
maybe,
can't because like now we can't even keep track of what's going on in the story because they're interrupting it so frequently. It's like, so what happened next? Like,
Mhm.
okay, so she was like, I'm good. I think what she said is, oh yeah, that sounds fun. And then she said, but like literally in that entire time, she said, yeah, that sounds fun. I'll play. And then she goes, but it wasn't fun.
Right.
we
That's all
got-
we got. Yeah.
So much Ben commentary in the
Yeah,
time in
way
which it
too
took her to
much.
say that.
So by the time you get into it, it's like you completely forgot the story. And it's like, wait, what are we doing now?
Well, and this is one of those whips. I feel like if you were like on like a high level production podcast or something, and it was a live stream thing, and they gave you this, I've seen this happen with other like high level people where they're like, they're going to try to run with the story, and they think it's like really juicy, but then you realize halfway through it's like, oh, this is just like some idiot saying bullshit.
Yeah.
Fuck. And then, but then they, instead of just being like, oh, sorry guys, like I actually thought this was a real story. I mean, Tim Pool does this all the time. Tim Pool does this constantly. He'll bring a story up from a local news thing and he'll yell about it. And then like that long haired hippie guy who plays guitar, who is his co-host, will be like, actually, this says the opposite of what you're saying. And he'll be like, oh shit. And then they'll just like, that's the rest of the show.
Yeah. Ian, I think that's
So that's
the
kind of
guy's
what they're
name.
doing
Yeah.
here. Yeah, Ian, yeah, exactly. And that's kind of what they're doing here, where it's just like, all right, well, this lady's obviously like either lying for attention or like this is just a sad thing that happened to a 17-year-old girl. Best case, I mean, I guess like best case scenario would be that she's lying for attention. Worst case scenario would be that, you know, she got taken advantage of by an owner. There's
Right.
not much more to say about it than that, though, is there?
No, not really. Not really.
And you make that call. I say make that call and then move on because we'll never really know. We weren't there. We're not. There's never going to be a fucking trial.
Well, chat, with everything we heard so far, what are you guys saying? Are you?
What do you guys?
Press 1 if you think the story's made up. Press 2 if you're not sure. If you don't even know, you're like, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, it's basically like I know. The two options are I know for a fact to be bullshitting, or it's like I don't.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't expect anyone to confidently say, based on the information we've seen, to be like, oh yeah, she totally got like great. I don't want to use a bad word on your channel. You know, are worded by her manager.
Yeah, graped. Yeah.
Yeah, graped. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll press play and see if we get anything else. We'll see.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Hopefully.
Fun too.
It's a fun game, isn't it? Not so much. Like, okay.
He asked me a lot of really personal questions, like how far I'd ever gone with a boy, if I thought he was attractive.
Did you suck the dick? You ever sucked a dick?
Truth or dare,
Whole
bitch?
shaft in? Did you take the whole shaft in?
Truth. You ever swallowed a load?
Jesus Christ,
I
man.
guess
Man,
so.
This is horrible.
Like savage.
This is horrible. Because if this was true, this would be sexual abuse and like textbook grooming of a minor in a very vulnerable situation.
Absolutely, it would. Yeah. And
if you're like asking a 17-year-old girl, like, what's the? I mean, this is like classic, like To Catch a Predator chat log. It's like, have you ever kissed a boy? How big was his penis? Like it's a classic. And these two are yucking it up, like, oh, that's so funny. That I mean, even if this lady's bullshitting, it's still a fucked up story where it's like, Jesus Christ, this guy really took advantage of a literal underage person.
That's part of the reason why the stream is titled the way that it is. It's like, okay, are the Thorps right on this one? But it doesn't sound like they are. I mean, because if this story is real,
well,
they're
right.
they're mocking someone who was abused.
Horrible, sexual, a rape victim. I mean, sorry, a statutory rape victim.
Yeah, if it's all made up and it's just part of an act, well, I mean,
and that's just sordid. That's just sordid, and you immediately move on.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. You're like, oh gosh, this is fucked. Like this is really fucked.
True.
I don't even know, how did they find this? Like, is this what Ben is spending his abundant spare time doing? Is like finding this? It's like if you gave me 100 hours, I would not be able to find this particular stream. I don't think.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah. Let's see what else she says.
And he found it.
So I'm trying to get to know you better. And she's like, okay, I guess. Like, what do you do?
So every truth question is sexual.
We're taking in the ass.
Would you fuck me? Would you suck my dick?
God.
Yeah, two guys come in your face at the same time.
17-year-old girl they're talking about.
You don't want to hear the
But
dare.
of course, I mean, of course, they'll be laughing at it. It's Grace. I mean, Grace was like what allegedly abused by her dad sexually. You know, it's
I mean, believe what you will about that. Even if like, let's just say that's all a meme, and they were like doing a DJ actual or whatever, and they were just like leaning into it because it was like a meme. This is still a grown man. Like, take Grace out of it for a second. With what Ben's doing, like Grace is like kind of just there. Like, I mean, I think of her as like a victim. I really do think of Grace as a victim in all this. But with Ben, it's like this is a grown man in his 50s who's like, I'm a big Catholic. I love Jesus, and I was a teacher. I taught high school girls for years, and I'm making jokes about this 17-year-old girl getting ass raped and sucking cock and like really fucked up things to say about a 17-year-old girl. And this man was in classrooms full of 17-year-old girls for years. Who knows?
Well, he was kicked out of that class for making the kids I think the girls uncomfortable.
And imagine how far you have to go in the Catholic setting sexually to make people uncomfortable, to get like actually just like straight up fired. I mean, most of the time they were like, oh, you raped a little boy, you're going to Argentina. Keep doing it. We don't care.
Yeah. They're just moving around to another church. Yeah.
Yeah. But he was so offensive. I mean, and you're seeing it here. It's like, this is a grown man who's allegedly he doesn't drink, right? He's not like a drunk. He's not a drug user. He's entirely within control of his own faculties. And he's openly making jokes about a 17-year-old girl getting, anally raped by the owner of her company. Because like he thinks in his like weird worldview, like, oh no, that's good. Because like people People who own restaurants should get to do that. Hey guys, spoiler alert: Ben owned a restaurant for years and exploited undocumented immigrants.
Yeah,
to
they
run
weren't
the
even
restaurant.
Ethiopians or
So
some
who
other
knows- Who knows-
country.
No, they were not. They were Eritrean. I always get this wrong. It's either Eritrean or Eritrean, but that's where they were actually from, and that's a country that borders Eritrea.
And they were probably paid under the
I believe
table.
they're called Eritreans.
Yeah.
No, I don't think they were paid on the table. I think it was a textbook. There are articles about this. Like he was working with like some of the local because if you look up like who's actually doing refugee resettlements and immigration resettlements, it's by and large Catholic organizations. So he was able to sort of like worm his way into that.
Look at that.
And,
Okay.
and that's how it works. So they get resettled as literal refugees, and then when they get here, there are these NGOs that say, "Hey, we're going to give them employment." And he worked with one of them, and they were like, "Oh yeah," and he it's like the classic scam. It's like, we're going to have a bunch of Ethiopian or quote unquote Ethiopian and Eritrean refugees. I'll open up a restaurant and have them run it, because he literally thought in his head, like, if they're from there, they'll know how to run a commercial restaurant to make their own food. And that's just a crazy business plan. It's like, oh yeah, if I just hire a bunch of refugee people from Africa, like the refugees from Africa, these people were probably like a mixed, wide variety of professional careers, and most of them probably didn't have any professional career if they were being refugees, because they were like women and shit and children.
True.
So it's just crazy. That was his business model. I'm sorry, that was very ranty.
No, but it was very informative. You know, it sounds like you know a lot about it. So that was very informative there.
He was a restaurant owner who would show up to his restaurant, and here he is joking about this guy, if this is true, raping this 17-year-old girl outside. So far
what we got was like, have you ever done this? Oh, well, yeah, I get what you mean, that they're joking that he was doing. Yeah, I mean,
it's that close. If you're saying he was 17, imagine that. I mean, Deadman, you're like myself in terms of respectability. You're never going to make any sort of a joke about or to a 17-year-old girl about having anal sex.
No,
that would be.
I wouldn't even be talking to a 17-year-old girl.
Not even your own like niece that was like really chill and like you smoked weed with and shit. I still absolutely not would I ever cross that boundary. And Ben is just, I mean, he's in his natural habitat, talking about 17-year-old girls having anal sex, and that's just okay.
Oh, yeah, that's very nasty. And so yeah, it's obviously very telling, how comfortable Ben is making these sort of jokes here, especially Grace.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's a good summation.
Thank you. That was good.
Right in front.
Red flags.
And right in front of his own daughter.
Right.
Like, how is that's a great story, because it's like what the fuck, right?
That's why I think it's bullshit. She was into it. Truth, are you open to rape?
Tell me your feelings about consent. I'll have a question. Tell me your feelings about consent right now. Okay. So I said I wasn't into it because I wasn't into consent, because what else could I do?
Keep in mind,
excuse me, man. I'm sorry. Just give me one quick. Let me just really quick. This is what's crazy. She was a 17-year-old girl. It doesn't matter if she consents or not. There's no consent. If you have sex with a 17-year-old girl, you're raping them because it's statutory rape.
Well, it depends on what state you're in, doesn't it, Sip?
It does depend on the state.
That is true.
Because it just legally. I don't know about your moral belief.
My understanding is if you have any digital communication with the person prior to doing that, they're going to nail you.
I do believe that it's still legal to communicate with them.
I don't know if there's any state that you're allowed to be a over 18 male.
Yeah. I think it's illegal.
There's Romeo and Juliet laws, but I don't think that's the most part.
Like, if you come across a 17-year-old that's willing to fuck you, then sure, have at it. But if you go out of your way to message them and deceive them, then you're going to get in trouble.
Yeah. And I would imagine these people she was hired by the company, so there was some sort of digital communication. Anyway,
I would say just not do that at all.
Anyone younger than you, you're a pedophile.
You're right. Theoretically, depending on what state they're in, this might or might not be statutory rape. But I think the point is, if you're streaming on the internet, the absolute standard on the internet, because we have to set a standard, we can't be like, oh, wait, what state was this in? Because that would be kind of a little silly, is it's 18 years old. If it's someone under the age of 18 years old, it's inappropriate for an adult. over the age of 18 years old to have sexual intercourse with them. I would just say, like, in terms of just like a PR.
I would say
Yeah, I
it's
think
inappropriate
reasonable
to
people would
communicate
agree.
with minors over the internet, just in general. And I don't think adults should talk to kids on the internet. That's weird.
That's true too. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, there's no business doing that.
I mean,
well, unless you're some
bring
sort
up
of like
Lumi.
creeper or
We
something.
could talk about Lumi.
What? Who's that?
I would prefer not to. I'm just saying it's like there are contexts. I said that was my opinion at the time. Was that absolutely there are no circumstances anyone should talk to children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the only time I think I ever talked to a
Deadman
minor,
was actually-
the only time I
we're
ever talked,
derailing.
Deadman
Hold on.
invited Lumi. Deadman was
We're
the
derailing
person that
Deadman's dream.
introduced us all to Lumi.
what? I don't even know who Lumi is.
I think we're
Deadman introduced us to Lumi. I
That
don't know
is
where
not
he
true.
met this 15-year-old tranny, but it was really weird.
That is not true at all. No. I think it was someone else. Someone else
I seem
introduced us to
remember
Lumi.
that. When this child tranny came around, it was like, I'm a fan of Deadman. I know Deadman. I'm in his server.
No,
I'm a
that
big
is
Deadman
not
guy.
true
Lumi,
at
Lumi
all.
was not.
That's how I remember
I want to be
Lumi.
clear about this. I want to be clear about this. Lumi was not transgender, and the only communications I had with Lumi was an attempt to affirm his masculinity, and I abandoned it real quick when I found out.
I hardly did anything in the Chinatown server except play Twisted Metal and talk to you guys every now and then.
Lumi said he was questioning or whatever at the time, but now he identifies as a human. I believe is what I told.
So anyway,
well, that's great. That's great. Back to what
anyway,
Deadman
I was
trying
just gonna say the only time I think I ever talked to like a 13-year-old was like maybe on playing Halo, and they just said the word faggot, stuff like that.
You were talking to 13-year-olds?
No, when you're playing Halo 2, Halo 3, back in the
you
day.
run into kids on Halo, but you were talking to them, like interacting with these little children?
All right, guy. All right, come on now. Come on. It's caught.
What do you mean, guy? It's Slurpee. We're old friends, dead man.
Okay. With the voice chat over Xbox Live.
Yes.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
You know what's crazy about that, dead man, is I was one of those little boys you were probably talking to. Because I'm much younger than you. I'm in my early 20s, so I was probably one of those little boys on Xbox Live. Because I remember doing that, going on Xbox Live and calling old men like you little bitches and fags and stuff.
You know what? That voice sounds familiar. Say that one more time.
Say fag
bitches
again.
And fags.
Say fag one more time.
Yep. You son of a bitch! You fucking no-scoped my ass from across the map.
And then you ran all the way across the map and you dropped your nutsack on my face. And
yeah,
you called me a
fucking
fag.
teabagged me. I got teabagged by well, I'm not going to finish that sentence. All right.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I probably did teabag you. It was probably even crazier than teabagging. I probably went full prone and dragged my balls across your face and moaned.
Okay. All right.
And I called you a fag.
No,
okay. So let's see if we get more of this girl's story. What's probably going to happen is they're going to say much more grotesque things.
I think she's lying for attention, and I think she should kill herself. I'm with the Thorps.
Well,
that's the point, though.
I don't know if she is lying.
The point that we were making is that the Slurps have, instead of choosing to do what you're saying is like, oh, this lady's lying, and it's an obvious lie, and let's move on, is that instead they've chosen to turn this into an hour-long let's make jokes about a 17-year-old getting raped.
Yeah, which is pretty horrible.
Great thing.
Oh, so it's not it's not that
they're
the
not
rape
doing that.
Happened. It's that the rape happened and she's a bitch for complaining about it.
It's not even that.
They're not taking any steps.
So it could just be an actress who's just lying about it, and they're just making jokes over it. So like that they're making jokes about something that didn't happen.
That's the point, is that
but they're doing it in a way that's it's just makes it gross.
Like a very bold take on this would be like, look, I believe women and I believe victims, but I honestly think this lady's just lying on YouTube for attention. And then, but then what do? Then the stream's over. So instead of doing that, they've chosen to draw it out into this. Let's make the most vulgar and crude jokes. Like, let's pretend this actually did happen. I guess they think it's their big brain chess move to be like, oh wow, look, we'll
mock a sexually abused 17-year-old.
Yeah, mock this. mock this to the point where everyone's like, well, it's obviously fake. It's like, well, no, like you either think it's fake or you don't, but what you don't do is mock of potential sexual abuse.
Correct,
you don't
yeah.
presume it's true. And it's like literally the worst thing. It's like, so the initial choice is this true or not? Well, we don't think so, but let's just pretend it is. And then what do? Oh, let's just make jokes about it actually happening. Okay. Weird OJ coverage, but okay.
And we didn't even get into, like, I guess, the meat of the truth or dare situation, if there is any meat to it. Like,
no.
So, hold on. Maybe we'll get something.
Her car is probably 20 feet away. She could just...
Super easy.
That's why I don't believe it. But even,
Mom.
how hasn't she forgotten to breathe? Yeah, I mean, I'm saying even according to her telling of the story, she's
this is her version. The guy's not like, hey, bitch, that's not what I said. You know, this is like, you shoot your shot.
Right.
The interviewer's not asking any like pressing questions. Obviously, he's like semi-comatose or something. This is all you. Shoot a shot. Tell us. Make us cry.
Yeah.
It don't make no sense. So, you ever... How is this fun?
He's smoking a cigarette.
She literally just said the word and. She said the word and they're still going to give commentary here.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Pause the video.
It's paused.
She's pretty, and she said, "No, I'm saying that I'm them." It's like, pause the video. She's pretty, and she just said the word "end." Let's dissect that.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we let her speak for herself?
Yeah, I mean,
she said "N." We all know what "N" means.
She was gonna say build an N tower in the chat.
Yeah, she was gonna say NF. I hate NFs.
You know what? She might. I don't know. She could be racist. We do not know that. Guys, press 1 in the chat if you think this girl is racist.
Even white women that aren't racist are racist. I think it's just like so instinctual to them.
What about snow bunnies?
No, I think snow bunnies are racist. I think that's all internalized. Like I hate the ends.
So
it's like
it's
like a humiliation abuse ritual.
If someone's actively seeking out, well, I disagree with what Slurpee just said, but I would say if you're actively sleeping out sexual partners based on their race, then you would be by definition a racist.
Well, I do that. I do that, Sip. I seek out white partners.
And you're a racist. And you're like an open.
Yeah, I'm a racist
like
then too. Yeah,
proud racist.
Yeah.
Dead man, your wife is.
Dead man, what do you mean? You seek out Asian women, and your wife is Mexican.
Well, I seek out Mexicans too. The only one I don't seek out is white. So.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
Anyway,
but I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that for. I would not say that.
Dead man likes to be hit with objects.
No.
He likes things to be thrown at
him. If
the
only group you're excluding are white people, then it's not racist.
Oh, that's not racist. Okay.
White people isn't really like a race or a culture. It's just like people from Europe.
But this chick right here is like I think she's Latina or Hispanic, so it's kind of white-ish.
That's a white. That's a white.
Is she like half Mexican? Because like these half Mexicans are like they're I don't know, like the these kind of guys, like they're not Mexican. Like they're they're as Mexican as Taco Bell.
Right.
The real question, guys, is she Jewish?
She's Catholic, but there might be some Jewish blood.
Doesn't mean anyone.
Oh, guys, so press 1 in the chat if you think she's Jewish. Press 2 if not.
This girl's like a found Catholic, and so Ben's like immediately trying to like call her out because he's so insecure about like the fact that he's not really a Catholic. He just says he's a Catholic and read a bunch of books.
I mean,
so he like immediately is like, oh,
I'm not really detecting Jew in her from her nose, but that could just be a nose job.
No, dude, it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke, dude. She's not good.
Well,
it was a joke.
My autism's kicking in. I'm like analyzing it here. I'm like, well, okay, let's see. Let's find out.
The real question is she Jewish?
I just got a message from somebody. Is it true that you said Charlie Kirk deserved to die 10 minutes after his death?
If that's true, you're based, Dead Man.
You deleted the tweet. Somebody just messaged me saying you were celebrating his death and then deleted the tweet.
Dead Man, if that's true, I'll go to bat for you right now. You don't have to speak.
No, that is not true.
All right. Well, I would have totally gone to bat for you there.
We'll go down on a guy.
I don't know.
Are you a virgin?
Nice,
This
you
guy
gotta tell the
seems
truth.
pretty dead set that he saw
You ever
you
felt the
fuck
dick?
Charlie Kirk. I'm glad he's dead.
Okay, let's start the game. What do you start?
Well, no, I did not. So I don't know what to tell you there.
Did you the guy?
Did you say that,
Right.
dude?
What's
Did you say that?
You don't have
dude?
anything to say for yourself.
What?
You're just saying no, it didn't happen.
No, it did not happen.
Okay. I'm disappointed.
Okay.
It would be really cool. It would be really cool.
It would have been really, really cool if it did happen.
Well, I'm not disappointed.
What?
I'm just saying, like, I would have defended you. If you did
I
so.
would have been happy if you would have said something so brave and ballsy like that. It would have shown character. But you don't want to own it. You're a pussy.
I never even said anything like that.
Charlie Kirk
So-
referred
Portraits to him are
like-
the
Guy feeling
stone-
color.
Charlie
Squeeze your titties.
Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk.
What's your favorite color?
referred to
Red.
the
You ever
Old
sucked a dick?
Testament-
What was that?
Charlie Kirk referred to the Old Testament principle of stoning homosexuals as an example of God's perfect law, and I think because he said that, he absolutely did.
I mean, also Charlie Kirk, like he didn't even.
He was
doesn't
anti-Jesus.
even do like
He's
the Lord's Day.
anti-Jesus.
He did the
He's
Sabbath. You know, he's basically.
I
Jewish.
saw that tweet going around, but
anti-
no, I seen
he's
that tweet
anti-
going around, but I thought
he's
people fact checked that to be
explicitly-
inaccurate.
There's
so.
an explicit parable of Jesus saying, "Do not stone people to death." It's like one of the most clear examples in the Bible of like, if you aren't a Jew and you believe in the New Testament, one of the clearest examples of Jesus's teachings is that you shouldn't stone people. That stoning people to death is bad. Everyone is familiar with that parable. So don't tell me that it's if some guy is going around saying, "Yeah, we should stone people to death for being homosexual."
All right, so
that
so
they
even
don't,
Stephen
like,
King,
aren't asking
even
for,
Stephen King promoted that
involved in
tweet
that.
that was about stoning gays from Charlie Kirk, but he was corrected too. That's not even true. Charlie Kirk,
No, he wasn't.
Didn't.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he
yes,
wasn't.
he actually apologized for getting it wrong, which
Well,
you
then
can
he's
just
a cuck.
find a
Well, then he's a
simple
cuck.
Google
Then he's a-
search.
No, then Stephen Cook is a Stephen King Cuck. Stephen King is a moron and a cuck for apologizing for that because Charlie Kirk absolutely said it. He absolutely said it. You can watch videos of him saying it's an example of God's perfect law. So
Okay, I guess.
what was taken out of context was the empathy thing. The empathy thing is that he said, "Oh, he doesn't believe in empathy." And if you actually watch the full clip, is he says, "I prefer the term sympathy because I don't think you could ever actually know how another person feels." Whatever, fine. That's what was the people were having to walk back on. He absolutely said it was an example of God's perfect law. Anyway, that's just my take. I was asking about Charlie Kirk.
Charlie Kirk wanted to take food out of hungry children's mouths, hungry American white children. He was against the school lunch program. He's evil.
Anyway, we can go back to this Thorp clip.
I would have shot Charlie Kirk.
Well, I wouldn't.
I
the
would
fuck?
have.
Why?
If it was legal, and I had the opportunity, I would have.
If it was legal and it was like, you know that show
What?
Quantum Leap, where he just like wakes up in someone's body every day. Yeah, if it was legal and I quantum leaped into the shooter's body and it was zeroed
Yes.
in, I would have done what they
I'm
did.
pulling that
But
trigger.
only if it was like 100% legal and that wasn't.
I'm firing the tranny bullets, dude.
So why
Each one's
I
been
mean, I
dipped
guess-
in it.
are you guys just saying it just to be like super edgy? Just be like, oh man, I would have done that.
No, fuck Charlie Kirk.
Why?
He sucks.
So he deserves a bullet because he sucks?
Yes, dead man.
Well, first off, way to talk about a subject that's old too. But also, all right. Okay, so he sucks, so he deserves a bullet.
Yes.
Yes.
So everyone who sucks deserves a bullet.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Well, yes. Well, yes. Well, yes. Well, yes. Well, yes.
If
But
you
often-
suck as much as Charlie Kirk sucks, yeah.
If you're going to look,
fuck?
if you're saying if you're saying I believe in something, I have an ethos, I have a belief system, and I want to go show the world what it is and how firmly I believe in it, and you say I'm going to debate undergraduate college students who are most likely high on marijuana, I would say that, yeah, you probably deserve to get hit with a bullet in the neck.
Why not just like try to counter his ideas if you think his
Because
Those are bullshit.
because
What do you mean
many
counter
people
his ideas? They're
because
not his ideas.
because
Charlie Kirk
because
was not a
because
person
many
with
because
ideas.
many
Charlie Kirk had
many
hundreds of million
many
dollars in
people
donors. Okay,
many
Charlie Kirk
people
is
have
a Jew shill. He was
many
always a Jewish shill. He wasn't selling out to Israel. He was always going to be a pro-Israel guy.
yeah,
It's always going
exactly.
to happen. He wasn't
The
going to
clip, the
abandon
clip of
Israel. He's shit.
that one clip of him like talking about Israel and like, oh, this is why they killed him. It's like I feel like that's the one being taken out of context because I feel like in that clip he's gleefully explaining the murder of Palestinians and he's saying it's a good thing. And they're like,
a
oh
great
no,
point.
he was anti-Israel. Oh, he was getting. It's like no, dude. He's like in that actual clip. He's like, oh, this is good. Like, yeah, if the Palestinians fuck with Gaza, if the Palestinians fuck with Israel, this will happen. I believe that's what he's like actually saying in that clip. So that's one point. The other point is so Slurpee, you were saying. The point being, that
Charlie Kirk wasn't a real man with opinions. Charlie Kirk was bought and paid for.
Okay, well, you guys are talking over.
Many. Excuse me. I'm going to finish. Many intellectual leftists who had many degrees in meaningful things offered to debate him, and he refused to debate them. He only would. He said, "I believe this. I believe this is the utmost truth. I'm championing the idea of truth, and everyone else is a liar. And I will only debate college undergraduates." That doesn't make any sense. That literally makes no sense.
That may not make any sense to you, but so he deserves a bullet? Like we're just gonna kill the guy? That's crazy. That's wild.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
He spent it. He got.
Yeah, because you're like
you know what? As you guys talk about this,
you're openly fucking with millions of people's concept of what the truth is. You're literally going to like boomers in bedrooms. You're literally walking into like all of our grandparents' bedrooms and being like, "Hey, look, I just owned this liberal on a college campus." And now you have to believe everything I've ever said, and every little like hunch that you've ever had about the blacks is true because I just owned a liberal on a college campus. Yeah, he was going into my grandparents' bedroom on their like literally getting in their face and having face-to-face communications with them every night and convincing them that they needed to vote for Trump and that the people were going to come and try to get them, like that big bad Democrats were going to try to get them. And yeah, so I think people that do that, who communicate with my family members and try to brainwash them into believing in a certain political belief system, they are probably are more likely than not going to catch a bullet, and I'm not going to mourn their death. It's a horrible thing.
No,
that's pretty fucked up, dude. That's very fucked up.
Until he got a
I think it's super fucked up to go into my directly communicate with my grandparents and lie to them.
No, I think it shows how much of a fucking how weak the other side is if they can't counter him with their words.
I would have debated Charlie Kirk, and I would have debated Charlie Kirk until my balls fell off. The problem is that I went to an Ivy League college and I studied sociology for 4 years. He's not going to debate me. He would never debate me because I would be like, "Well, you're wrong."
Earlier, you said he can't be racist to white people, which is not even true. I mean, you can be racist to white people.
Yeah, I was making a joke. That was a joke.
Oh, okay.
That was a.
Is you saying that Charlie Kirk deserved the bullet also a joke, or is that not a joke?
No, that's not. I'm saying if you go onto my grandparents' phone and tell them certain things and make them super afraid of I don't know, my girlfriend, for example. I would think you probably deserve a fucking bullet. Don't go on my grandparents' phones and try to tell them things. You're not doing that. Most people aren't doing that. Charlie Kirk was doing that.
They can just
So yeah, I
they
don't
could just block
completely
it.
understand why someone's.
If your
Also, by the way, the guy
grandparents
that- by
didn't
the
like
way-
those
by the way-
messages, they could
By
just
the way,
block them.
no, they
What
loved it. No, they loved it. They loved it. They were getting brainwashed by it. And also, by the
person
way,
brain
the guy-
loves to be scared.
Your grandparents are getting brainwashed by it, so
Their
he had to
whole
be
lives being
executed.
scared. They love being
You sound
scared.
crazy. You
Charlie-
sound like a bloodthirsty fucking psychopath.
Wait, I sound like a bloodthirsty psychopath because I'm saying if you go into my grandparents' home, my like geriatric grandparents who can barely discern reality, but for some reason have a fuck ton of money. If you go into their home and you try to like terrify them about social things so that you could like extrapolate votes out of them that you deserve a bullet to the neck, I sound like a bloodthirsty lunatic. That's what you're saying? You go into my grandparents' home and
He didn't physically go into their home.
Yes, that's exactly what he did. That's how the internet works, that man. If you called my grandparents up on Discord and started yelling at them about trans people and black people,
What the fuck?
and they got
Are you
terrified,
retarded?
and they were convinced that they had to vote for.
I know what
Donald
happened
Trump.
now. I know what's happened with this whole Deadman tweet. Deadman celebrated the death of Charlie Kirk because he thought he was a Jewish shill, and then he fell for the propaganda that somehow Charlie Kirk was going to leave Israel behind. He fell for that propaganda, and now he's the biggest Charlie
No,
Kirk defender
at
there
all.
is.
Nothing. What the fuck are you talking
So he
about?
celebrated it
That makes
initially.
This is
now,
the
now
problem with
Charlie
you
Kirk
guys,
is
man. You
martyr
come up
for
with
his-
some
for his
bullshit. You just run some
anti-Israeli
stupid
cause.
bullshit here.
That
Yeah.
was I was very principled in my stance about Charlie Kirk deserving to die. But I also agree with what Slurpy's saying to some extent.
All right. Well, no, I
Can we get back to the Dead Man stream? Can we get back to the Dead Man stream, please?
I'm actually, guys.
Sorry.
Like this is just not gonna work.
Get back to Ben Thorpe and
This
Grace
is just
Thorpe.
too
Get back to
retarded.
Ben
Like
Thorpe
no,
and
like
Grace.
no, like the
What's
no.
I agree. I totally agree.
Fucking retarded, man. What the hell? What the hell was all that? That was too retarded for me to hear. Wow. Wow. That was well, yeah, I mean it was spicy. But at some point it was getting so retarded that I was like, "Oh fuck. I'm losing brain cells here." And I don't think this girl's going to tell her freaking story about what happened because you got the fucking Thorps commenting every fucking time. As donos pour in, right? Yeah, yeah. Look at the donos. I just want to hear her stupid truth or dare story. But honestly, I'm very convinced that this is all just an act. So it's just watching two people be very ugly over a fucking act. So the answer to the title of the stream is no. A flat out fucking no. I will watch this one though. All right, we're shifting gears. Ruby SpaceX versus Dalmatian Dog Naptown video.
This is his language to me. God approves of you submitting your ass over. You'd just let it happen. You'd probably smile too. Dalmatian just took my ass to fuck. Sorry, chat.
This is gonna be a rough episode, dude.
This is Dalmatian Dog praising the Lord for her brother's death.
Pour one out for the dead homie, Ruby.
Should I go up to New Haven? She would let me still. She doesn't give a fuck.
It's like us in a while.
Take it, baby.
Slurpee and Sip are kings.
I'll drink to that. Well, maybe I'll see what happens here. Press 1 if they should come back. They're probably still in the VC. I probably just press 2 if not. Pour one out for your dead homie. For your dead homie, for the dead brother. Ruby didn't deserve that. Oh, but she liked it. I mean, she liked him enough to hang out with him in real life.
It's perfect.
Station said, what do you think your mom thinks of someone hanging out with someone who celebrated this?
Okay. All right. I can do that. If they come back on, we got to stay on topic. Not getting lost in the weeds and the Charlie Kirk shit and all that stuff. Well, spamming one over and over doesn't count as multiple. Okay, that's just one. But anyway. All right, I'll invite them back in. They're probably still in the chat, so I mean they can just click on the link. Watch the Naptown video. Ruby's actually pretty entertaining to watch at times. How manic she can get. The way she reacts to any sort of like negative attention is, well, entertaining. If they do rejoin. All right, let's get into this.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions. How do people not understand why I would be sympathetic to D-Dog?
I like her reading messages, feeling.
Oh, hey, there's me. Oh shit, dude,
bad. I like her to get messages that make her feel sad and bad. I mean, she deserves more than just messages that say that.
That's psychotic.
Sending messages to Grace.
Someone else's misery.
After today, I don't think I'll ever watch.
All right, Slurpee, you're back in here. How's it going, Slurpee?
So why'd you leave?
I left because I can't stay while you're talking bad about Charlie Kirk. I'm
Why?
Because I'm waiting. I gotta be good so I can get that check.
What do you mean get the check? You're not going to get the TPUSA check. You're like a degenerate. You're gross. You're never getting that money.
No, I can try. There's a plan. I'm working on it, okay? I called them yesterday. They said it's in the mail, so.
What's going on?
Deadman says that he wants TPUSA's money.
Yeah.
That's why he kicked us.
Yeah, I sold out to TPUSA.
That's fair enough.
Erica Kirk, the fucking witch herself.
I'd bang.
A lot of people would.
Would. Yeah, would bang.
Doesn't she have
I think that woman is seriously fucking evil. You watch the fucking that funeral.
I'm
crazy.
not saying she's not evil. I'm not saying she's not evil.
Doesn't
Did you
she
see
have a
the weird
past?
like
I
fucking?
would bang her.
She has like a weird symbol on her fucking hand that's like branded or something, and then she has like a G ring, and she's touching the waxy Charlie Kirk corpse. Very
I love that.
Masonic.
And she's like reaching at her like shaky hand. My dad's
Yes.
My dad.
Also, did you notice how Jewish it was that she robbed Charlie Kirk of all his jewelry? He's not wearing his wedding ring. She like picked up the ring, you know. Gotta take that.
Well, he's dead.
Last cent. I bet that suit was cheap too. It was a cheap suit, you could tell.
He's not wearing his wedding ring in the.
No, he's not wearing his wedding ring.
To death.
She took it off.
To death. I mean, he's dead. She
If
could do
that's
whatever she wants
his
now.
Body. If that's even his body.
I heard that she might have a
body was
past.
so warm.
I thought I heard some stuff about her having like some sort of past as like a sex worker. I don't know about that though.
We want Slurpee sip debate.
No, she was more like I think she was like a Trump slave. She was like a Trump slave.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
She was
about.
Miss
Like
Arizona. She was like groomed by Trump. And then also there's a super bizarre thing that they claim is like this like God thing that like God, because when Charlie went to Israel and Erica Kirk went to Israel like 10 years before they even met, they apparently saw each other. And this was all set up by some sort of Masonic thing or something. But they're saying that it was
Wasn't
like
she
God,
like
right? They just
wasn't she
ran
like
into each other 10
significantly
years
older than
earlier.
him? Wasn't she like 4 years older than him?
Yeah,
too?
she's 5 years older than Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense for their whole.
This is all like
image.
some Masonic satanic setup. Like Charlie Kirk was like either in on it or he was just sacrificed. It was weird. I think it was definitely like some sort of Masonic satanic sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
So she
I would
was.
agree.
Now, is it like a rumor that she was a Trump slave? What do you mean slave? Like a
Like
a
I
sex
think that
slave?
she
Or?
was probably, I don't know if she was having sex with
Wasn't
Trump.
she was
or,
involved?
like, I don't know. She was
I think she was
heavily
involved
involved with the Trump family. And
She
but
was
she's
involved in
some
the first administration, I believe, in some capacity.
I'm
And
just
that she,
looking at
like,
tweet.
she
Meet
was
Erica
she was
Kirk,
involved
Miss
with
Arizona 2012, Trump pageant girl, casting director, now the widow, queen,
Oh.
inherited Charlie Kirk's empire.
Oh
But
my
peel
God,
back
that's
the
way worse.
trad wife veneer, and you'll find something darker. She ran Romanian.
Yeah. They were like
Romanian
kids. They were,
Angels,
like,
an
abducting
orphan
children.
ministry.
They were like abducting children out of Ukraine or some shit.
What the?
It's fucked up.
dude. The Erica Kirk is fucking evil, dead man. This is the most evil woman on the planet. Like right
And she was
now,
evil,
I don't know.
evil to America.
Like,
Evil
did
to
you
America.
hear
Married
she's
to an evil
fucking
man.
pregnant?
She does look pregnant, I would say.
Dead man. She's pregnant. Do you know what that means?
That's the son of Satan.
Exactly, dude. Because guess what? The Jews just sacrificed the red heifer in secret a few months ago, okay? They're getting ready to fucking blow up that temple, okay? Or that mosque. And they're going to build that third temple. And then, holy shit, little baby Kirk is going to crawl up through those fucking doors. And it's going to be full-on biblical apocalypse.
Yeah. I'm ready.
So is he going to be the Antichrist?
Yes! The little baby Kirk is the Antichrist. That's what this whole Masonic ritual was.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it. Our fate is sealed.
right.
Well, hopefully aliens land before that and fuck everything up.
Well, aliens aren't real, dead man. There's a reason that all of
What
the
if the
fucking
aliens?
information we
What
have
if the
about
aliens land?
in the State
What if the
Department.
What if the aliens land and make all the boys smooch? Because they're into that. What would you do?
Well, I guess I'd be smooching. I guess I wouldn't have a choice, would I?
Would you smooch your boy?
If aliens are
boy
making me
must have
smooch, I guess I would have to smooch.
Gun to your head.
Like how are the aliens making me smooch? Is it like by gunpoint, like a plasma gun?
They
Or like,
landed. They told some guy like, "Hey, go smooch that guy," and the guy was like, "Hell no!" And they blow his head off. And
oh,
then you're
okay.
like,
Well, I mean, maybe you just blow my head. So you do have the option to fight, try to fight. Yeah, I think you know what.
No.
Actually, dying.
No, because they're
dying.
telepath. No, because No, because the aliens are telepathically blowing up people's heads, and there's a ton of them on this ship.
Oh, well.
They can blow up anyone's head in any instant.
Dying to an alien doesn't sound too bad. That sounds
You would
like
rather die than smooch the man.
Yeah, I'd rather
But what
die.
if the alien killed you with his like tentacle alien cock, and you had to like be like slowly sodomized by the alien cock, dude? Like getting killed by an alien that way doesn't sound so good, now does it?
So it's either smooch or or die by an
This is
alien
Slurpee
cock.
scenario. Yeah, this is Slurpee scenario. Mine was smooch or have your head blown up.
Sometimes aliens have giant tentacle cocks.
Slurpee is
probably
saying smooch or get gay raped to death. So I think that's an obvious choice that you're going to smooch.
Okay. Well,
I would definitely smooch. But
well, Chad, are you paying attention
Bro,
to this?
aliens landed.
Press
if
1 if you
aliens
smooch
landed
your
and they
boy.
said that, I would be like,
Press 1 if you kiss Lalo. Press 2 if you die by an alien graping you anally.
baby.
Slurpee, wake them up.
All right, the $2 super chats are nice. Thank you, Snell. Anyone else want to help contribute to the pay my?
Wait, you're taking Snail's fucking blood money?
Yeah.
how many babies have to die for you to make money on YouTube, Doug?
Not enough. Not enough. Okay.
Too many.
Yeah.
Too many.
Yeah. Every hour the stream goes, like another baby dies. So far two.
I think if Israel hit Deadman up for like $15 a month, he would become an ultra Zionist.
Oh, for sure, absolutely.
They hit him up for $0.
That's it. Like just enough to pay for his Netflix.
I mean, I'm a hoe for show over here, dude. Like
for his Chatterbait subscription,
dude. If I got some of
that's crazy.
the Soros money, I'd be like,
$15 goes a long way on Chatterbait, dude. From what I understand. From what I understand.
I don't know. The only person I know that does
the
cam
tokens-
girls is Rizzo,
tokens are
really.
like
And
10
Rizzo at one point was spending like $1,500.
Oh, he's a whale. He's a whale.
Oh yeah. Because I forgot. Because Rizzo is like, it's not just about, making the girl come or seeing a dildo go in and out of there.
Good crack for me.
I want to be the king. I want to be the king of the fucking whore chat. Which is
exactly. Like Discord's a way healthier place for her.
And by the way, chat, the reason why we're here right now is because the Thorps have gotten so boring that like this is what's happening. This is what's happening.
Fuck the Thorps. I've been off the Thorps for years. They suck.
Wow, I've been mining them for months, and it's been good for a while. But
the only extent to which I follow the Thorps are when I get YouTube notifications from Deadman, or when every time they go live on Kick, I get a notification. And they had one.
I just blur it out.
They had one recently that I love.
All right, guys. Let's. Okay, so my plan is to watch this. This is a video from Naptown. It's Ruby Spacek versus Dalmatian Dog. It's a pretty good video.
On.
I'm in it. So we're gonna watch it, and we're gonna stay on topic. All right.
Yep.
All
Absolutely.
right. Cool.
You can trust us.
Yes, that's convincing.
You can trust me. I'm not speaking for Slurpee.
I trust you, Sip. 100%.
I trust you guys.
All right.
There we go. Then we should be
This is
fine.
language to me. God approves of you submitting your ass over. You'd just let it happen. You'd probably smile too.
Deadman, I'm
Dalmatian
looking
just
at
took
your
my ass to fuck.
YouTube.
Sorry, chat.
This is gonna be a rough episode, dude.
This is
You're looking at the YouTube studio thing. Oh, did I show the wrong thing? Oh, I did show the wrong thing.
Yeah.
With you.
I see your stream key. I see your stream key. I'm gonna stream porn to your channel now, Deadman.
It was censored.
That's not even true. The stream key wasn't even there.
It was censored.
It wasn't there.
Dalmatian
I'm
Dog
such a troll.
praising
It was
the
there.
Lord
It
for
was
her
there. It
brother's
was there.
death.
Pour one out for the dead homie, Ruby. Should I go up to New Haven? She would let me still. She doesn't give a fuck.
It's like us being alive. It's perfect.
Station said, what do you think your mom thinks of someone hanging out with someone who celebrated this?
Oh no,
no, the consequences of my actions. How do people not understand why I would be sympathetic to D-Dog?
I like her reading messages, feeling bad. I like her to get messages that make her feel sad and bad. I mean, she deserves more than just messages that say that.
That's psychotic. That's psychotic.
Sending messages to Grace.
You're right.
Someone else's misery.
After today, I don't think I'll ever watch her again.
Like the funniest aspect of what you're doing right now is the fact that you're saying you're never going to talk about Grace again. As
Let me know.
About Grace for hours.
Like I said, I don't mind talking.
Let's hear you actually stop talking about Grace. Then you need like one more hit of Grace before you quit cold turkey.
No, I can tell you right now.
You're obsessed, dude.
Do you understand what? You don't fucking listen, you thick-skulled motherfucking fat.
I like that part.
Listen up, ass motherfucker, Jeremy. You don't listen. I said I will talk about her for a short minute.
Yeah. I'm in the very beginning of this.
Little while, maybe a few more hours.
This stream is hours long, but it's like the same thing over and over and over again.
I haven't been interested in her ever since she was gross to the max.
Yeah. I was talking to Riz and then Jeremy.
Maximum extreme. Ever since I realized that she truly is retarded or has some sort of mental problems. I mean, she is a Down syndrome type of special needs, yellow teeth, little boy looking, no tits, no ass, no hygiene. Dad smacks her ass. I mean, do you realize?
But when did this realization come about? Because it seems to be very recently when
we met up, and she was like such a.
When you met up in the RV, but yet you wanted to put your hand on her thigh, like that doesn't make any sense. You're just lying. Yeah, Hurricane Pyro. Grace rejected him as why he's like this. Exactly.
Well, yeah.
And this was a year ago.
She turned me down, Nikki. Did you know
Nikki
that?
knew.
What I've learned today is Dalmatian Dog is unhealthily obsessed with Grace. That's Grace's dog. That is Grace's loyal little puppy.
Hey,
doesn't Grace have sex with dogs?
That's a rumor. That's something I heard.
Because she used to write a lot of gay Korean fan fiction, but I've long suspected that she also wrote bestiality fan fiction.
One would belie the other.
Well, she could probably just upload that on Amazon Direct and make some money.
Nope, because it was never very good.
Oh.
It was horrible. Grace isn't talented.
I might have written some interracial erotica under her pen name.
You know, she was just horny. She was being stupid and horny because her dad molested her or something. Or something like that. Not molested, but like pseudo-molested, proto-molested, something.
He talked to her about, he asked her when she was a minor, he would pick her up from school in his car, and they would go to get McDonald's, and he would say, what's your favorite porn? Favorite type of porn?
Nasty.
When she was
That's
a
horrible.
child.
That's gross. Yeah. Fucked up.
They called it a porny meal.
Shut the fuck
letting you know.
up. Porny
I'm
meal?
just letting you know the sort of. I'm just letting you know the sort of behavior that Ben is openly admitting to engaging with.
All excited and happy for after-school porny meals.
What type of porn do you like? What type of porn do you like? My underage daughter. Let's go get Happy Meals at McDonald's. Yep, that's what Ben did. Ben, and the reason I know that is because Ben said that that's what happened.
Yeah, he did share a lot with y'all, with us. Yeah, that's for sure.
Celebrity in the chat. No, a lot of people are excited for it, but Dalmatian Dog's feeling the pressure, so he's gonna try to find an excuse out of it, and he may bitch out. He just might very well be like,
Ruby,
I am too scared to socialize with women, so.
You wanna smash Ruby?
I think Ruby and you would honestly, I ship it pretty hard. I've thought that since
it's
like
a hard
I was
ship.
introduced to Ruby.
I can fix her.
You can.
Does Ruby even know about
And
you?
she's cute. I don't like.
Honestly, Chip,
I don't
even
like
if you
this whole thing.
can't.
I don't like this whole thing where people are like, "Oh, Ruby's like ugly." It's like that's just not true. Like, I mean, come on, like relatively attractive, especially for her
I
age.
personally
she's
don't
relatively
find Ruby very attractive,
But she's not
I can understand why someone would.
But
She's
now,
not, like, ugly,
you know, she has a boyfriend.
No, I wouldn't
though.
say she's ugly.
You
I
know,
would never call Ruby ugly.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
So wait, you're gonna.
Lots of women.
It's not like Dead Man. I'd call Dead Man ugly.
So you're gonna cuck D-Dog.
I'm just saying Ruby if you're listening. I'm just saying Ruby if you're listening. Hit me up.
Damn.
saying. Move on.
Does Ruby even know about you, Sip?
No.
Okay, I don't know if
Well,
knows,
we gotta
but
fix
Sip
that.
is
Gotta change
well-hung
that.
and very handsome. Very handsome guy.
You gotta
I've seen him.
call in
Very
into her
well-hung.
Celebrity
I haven't seen his
Sunday.
talk, but trust me, I've heard testimonies. Ladies are always pleased, always satisfied.
Yeah.
Cool.
Very generous lover is the
very generous.
What I got. So just hit me up.
All right.
I'm gonna just stay online, stay behind the Dalmatian dog picture where I'm safe and no one can touch me. He's been like traumatized by collabing with Grace. He thinks everyone's gonna be a weird sadist. 3 Hot Babes is scary. I know, I understand he's socially anxious, but what I don't like is that he's sending me like weird messages about if I'm gonna like, just explicit stuff that I'm not sure why. You're the one pushing him away right now. Chad has been very supportive of him. Okay, maybe he's.
Why is she wearing cat?
Why is she wearing what?
Like, what is this video? Is she just like wandering around an airport wearing cat ears, drinking coffee?
Those are sunglasses. Her sunglasses are on top of her head.
Okay.
Yeah, but
So
yeah,
that makes a little more sense.
she does a lot of IRL streams where she just streams out where she's at
Where
on her
is
phone.
this is what you do when you're like a drug addict and you can't do drugs anymore. You just like drink coffee and walk around.
Yeah.
Live
That
streaming
makes sense,
yourself.
though.
Or talk to your
I feel like I
phone.
would have
Probably
to
look
do
like a
that.
schizo.
That's healthy. I'm saying that's great.
It is healthy.
Clean. That's
a
great.
good-
Clean.
That's a
Good
good
for you.
coping mechanism.
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely.
Ruby's a smart girl.
How many
I'm a huge
how many
Ruby
shots of
fan.
espresso do you think are in her coffee? I mean, she probably gets
6.
like 6.
Oh, yeah, that's a double and a half.
Yeah.
away by sending me messages that say he wants to glaze my face with his fucking semen.
I wonder which car is his. I wonder if it's the one with the Trump sticker. There's one with the Trump sticker.
I would never do that to a woman. I think that's disrespectful.
What's up, dude?
Never have.
Thank you.
Never. What? Slap a woman's
Well, I
ass?
have done it. I have done it. No, she said glaze her face with his semen. She said that's what the guy was sending her messages about.
Oh,
I was saying, like,
gross.
I don't really get into that because it's like seems to be disrespectful. Like really get off on.
I actually
Exactly.
I agree with you, but that's exactly why I like glazing women's faces with comments, because it is
There you go.
disrespectful.
There you
It's like the
You're
pulling of the
accepting-
hair.
All right, that's
I
You're
like
accepting.
I like that.
You're accepting the premise, which is that it's a disrespectful act.
No, exactly, but that's why it's good.
Yep. So
I
don't
wouldn't
agree. I have
like
no
it
problem
if
with
it
that. I have
wasn't
no problem with
disrespectful. I'd
I
do
have no
something
problem
else,
with that.
like put
No problem with
cigarettes
that.
out
Is
on
this
them.
something you do often?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Slurpee.
I work at the donut factory.
Yeah, there's a lot of glazing that goes on.
A lot of glazing there. Glazing all over the place. All right.
So you said that this is
Wait, look at the way he shakes hands.
you.
He's very awkward guy.
Like, look at that.
Oh my god, that's awkward.
Oh, that's the gay
that left
Masonic gay Jew
That
handshake.
That left arm, bro. I don't know what's going on with that left arm, but it's making me uncomfortable.
Right? It's like
The
broken.
way he like, if you go back, just like do the frame thing where you like, can you like frame back a couple seconds? Like the way he drops that arm back is very weird. So it's
Yeah.
like, oh, you don't really get to see it because you don't really get to see it. But look at that.
It's not natural.
Look at how he hits that. Look at how he hits that, bro. Awkward, dog.
He's like,
and it's just stuck there.
Bro,
It's just
and you
stuck
can-
there, bro.
You can
That
see
arm is
her hand curling
dude.
away. Her hand is
Yeah,
visibly
weird.
rejecting his hand.
He's like, I'm done with this handshake. And then he pumps it. And look at that arm. It's frozen. Like at that point, that
Ooh.
arm, for
That-
me,
yeah, that
at
upper
that
arm,
point,
it's like
that left
he's-
arm is in
he's
my
like-
pocket. That left arm has casually entered my pocket. And I'm like, hey, how are you? Quick pump. Get out of that handshake.
yeah, that's where the hand needs to be, man. It needs to be in a pocket. It needs
Yeah,
to
no,
do
the hand
something
in that
other
pocket,
than that. That
in the-
looks
in the
crazy.
pocket,
And he
relax
looks
the
like a
shoulder.
Gary's
But
mod, like
he looks
model.
like,
He's just like
yeah.
frozen like some sort
That's
of like
so,
robot.
That's
Like
bad.
it's fake.
God.
I
Is that
thought
autism? Is that
was
anxiety?
supposed
What is
to be
that? I
like
mean-
an invisible illness.
I think
like
we cancel him
wouldn't
for this
see it
alone.
till,
I don't
like,
think it even matters if he said or did. This alone is just like Jesus. He's
physically
managing.
autistic.
He's managing to look more awkward on camera than Reform Stoic did. when he showed up in Vegas at that and got maced in his face. And got
Yeah.
Like this guy looks more fucking. This is like I'm like, oh my god, this is actually more awkward than that. And
Yeah,
that was
it is.
fucking awful.
It is. Okay. Let's play the rest.
So you said that this is all just to redeem your image, right?
To some degree, yeah.
Yeah. Damage control.
How about we read some of our DMs IRL?
Oh, this is a classic.
Let me come in you. Cough if I can nut in you raw.
Grace.
Those are DMs he sent to Grace. Oh, shut the fuck up.
That's pretty yucky.
Okay.
Please, Grace, let me get a nut. Let me get a nut. Let me get a nut. Let me get a nut.
Dude, you
Let me get a
said
nut.
that.
Please, Grace. Please, Grace. Please, Grace.
You gotta own that. If I'm sending a girl that I want a nut inside her, I gotta own that. Like,
Right?
You gotta
Wait,
be
hold
like,
on,
yeah,
hold on,
I want a nut in you. You need to own that
Can I say
right
something?
there
Can I
in
say
front of her,
something?
to her face.
Can I say something?
Say it to her face.
Okay.
Can I say something? Well, this guy's not capable of that. But what I would say is the only way like a desperate gooner is gonna beg for a nut like that is if a bitch gave him a nut before. Because it would not make sense. Like,
Because it's like that Indian thing.
Maybe this
like
guy's so
Indian
weird.
guys.
Maybe this
Indian
guy's
guys
so
going out
weird
there and
that he
messaging
genuinely
and,
thought that
like,
would be
eventually
acceptable.
one says yes. They gotta.
I don't know. The fact that he's begging like that, time and time again, makes me think it happened once, and then like now that's why he's asking for it. Like,
No,
why
I don't even think it happened once, man. I think he's just they watch a lot of porn and this is what's coming out. He's
Dude,
like,
you
man, I
find
just
a
want to
girl
come.
retarded enough, I think you could get it. Like even a guy like this guy.
You're saying he's just that weird.
He's that
I mean, I
weird.
believe
Watch a lot of porn, and it probably is.
Yeah, I'm not sold on my own take.
I don't know.
But the
I know
fact
that he's a
the
furry,
fact that
isn't
he's
he?
disgusted and
He likes
embarrassed by his own
gay
tweets.
German Shepherd furry porn.
Slurpy, what you were saying earlier, I mean, he should definitely own what he said and be like, yeah, bitch, yeah, I want to come in you. That's exactly what's going to. In fact, you know what? We're going to do it right here, right now, on camera, on stream. Let's roll, Grace.
You have to own it. If she's going to try to humiliate you with these gooner messages, you have to own it there and be the gooner you are.
Yeah, you see. Yeah, but like, yeah, what's wrong? You have to at the very least be like, yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to fucking come in you. Why'd you meet up with me, bitch?
How many times are you going to read out the same message, Grace? Like, yes, I said all that.
Right, okay.
Trying to bust a nut in your.
Hi, Dalmatian dog here.
Is Grace covering this? I wonder if she's covering this.
Oh,
See, Grace. Loser. Fat loser. Grace. I mean, I just might as well.
Yeah, dude, go for it. I mean,
You know that Ava had sex with black
it's just so
monkeys
like
for meth?
wild to see the face.
Chad, is Grace live? Grace doesn't have any friends. And she's fat and alone.
Poor photo strips, maybe.
It's a rough situation.
This is a classic thing called negging.
Grace.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on there.
I don't know.
What'd she say?
It was
Good
blocked
night.
from the
I
chat.
have to see. Did she say
Guys, they're not paying attention.
See, Grace,
Wait.
what did she say?
Nothing. No.
Hairline looks more.
Doesn't work.
No. Guys, somebody time out Grace for 24 hours.
Grace, why aren't you here? What about that guy that's like a Ruby simp?
The guy that's
Stevie
Stevie.
or whatever. What's his name?
Stevie.
That's me.
Stevie, yeah.
That's
I
what they're
haven't
talking
seen him
about.
in the chat.
Stevie's on the list. Who's the fuck is Stevie? We're taking him out like Charlie Kirk. We're gonna shoot him in the fucking neck.
Watch out, Stevie. You're about to be Charlie Kirk. Okay.
Yeah.
Because he sucks too?
You're gonna be Kirk.
Because he sucks?
No, because he's a simp for Ruby, and I was like, Ruby hit me up.
So, but are you a simp for Ruby?
No, of course not.
No, he's not a simp, but we don't deal with simps for Ruby. He's fucking
Yeah,
Simp's not
like,
gonna
yeah,
put up with that. We're gonna Kirk this nigga. Sorry. I'm black. I'm black, FYI, dead man, so I can't say it with the
It is
soft
true. I have seen Slurpee. He's black. He's very, very black. Like, he sent me just a black picture and like an image, and I could just see like the white of his eyes and some of his teeth. He doesn't have all his teeth.
Darkest man in Canada.
Yeah.
Darkest man in Canada.
It is true.
It's true.
Chat though.
That guy hates me so much. He said yesterday in chat, he said Dalmatian's mom's driving him or something like that. Stevie, I might fuck Ruby.
Shots fired.
Will you see? He'll probably be so mad.
Are you gonna try and fuck Ruby?
I just to throw that out there.
Oh yeah, Ruby. Dalmatian said a little bit ago he does intend to steal you from Stevie.
What?
But he said he's gonna fuck you. He's gonna fuck you.
Dalmatian dog is going to
Wait,
become Ruby's
Dalmatian's making a
Ruby's
move on
boyfriend.
Ruby? Wait, Dalmatian is dating Ruby?
Currently now, according to
I'm totally out of date. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Poor Ruby.
He was posting like weird ass videos of like him in her apartment doing. He was like, he was like LARPing. He was doing like LARPy like American Psycho stuff with like 80s music and him like sweating without a shirt on. I think she was probably blowing him when he was making the video.
Yeah. The first video, he had the hamster on him. Ruby has a hamster that has giant balls, and then there was another short where he was shirtless, kind of sweaty, kind of gross looking. But and that was the day he left. He was supposed to be there 7 days, about a week, but he was only there for like 3 because Ruby kicked him out.
Yeah, late night snack.
Not only did Ruby kick him out, but she leaked messages that I had received that I put on stream on the other night, where she was saying that he was harassing her and he's all fucked up and she couldn't take the nagging anymore. And it was like a lot, but now apparently they're all good. The last couple streams really have been like a very like Vanity Fair level bullshit, gossip mag, fucking Teen Vogue bullshit. I'm like, God damn it! This is what I'm covering now.
Yo, I'm sorry. I was in the elevator. Like
that's okay. That's all right. We'll continue with this though.
To make Stevie mad. Wow. So do you guys like hold hands right now to make Stevie jealous? I don't know. I'm not usually around. Yeah. All right.
My mom did not want me to come, by the way. She was like, "What?" She was like, "Are you meeting up with people from the internet?" And I was like, yeah. She did not like.
Oh my God! Don't say that.
Wanted to come. Nice dog. Look at your painted nails. Those look great.
Those little kids are so cute, though. Oh my gosh. You think? They're so cute, yeah. I miss summer camp. I'm so mad I forgot the tripod.
It's weird, like the look that Dalmatian dog has when he looks at the camera. It's like he looks lost, like he doesn't know where he's at.
Mm-hmm. No, that guy's got some like weird mental illness. I'm not sure what it is.
Protect us on our drive.
But you're right.
On our flights home, and just let us all make this connection.
It is kind of like what my dog does when my dog looks at me.
Probably medication. Probably like Ritalin or something like that.
Maybe a lack of medication.
Because he's the kind of guy I would see like in a liquor store if I was working there. I wouldn't sell to him because I'd just be like, this guy's just too fucking weird.
Oh, that's nice of you. You wouldn't sell to him.
He just always looked fucked up.
Yeah.
Like having to think of like the things to say. Oh Rice and beans is so good.
Grace, are you listening to me?
We're just here at the Ruble house enjoying our last night. Got D-Dog here.
Oh, okay. If this is the clip I think it is. Oh, this one's good. This is where he was checking out Ava's ass.
All right. Steve.
Hey, what's up, tough guy?
Stevie,
you got a fucking problem?
What's your deal, man? Stevie, you obviously don't like me.
Weren't you arrested for stalking someone? You have a fucking mugshot and shit.
Fake arrest, but
Oh, but the mugshot's real then.
He's checking his hair in the mirror right now.
Fake arrest.
Isn't it? He's just trying to lift up my shirt to look at my ass.
You really won't say bye. You're such a fucking psycho cunt. Seriously?
Oh, they didn't include that clip. Whoever Naptown didn't include that clip there.
Oh
shit! Bye. Seriously?
Or maybe they say it afterwards. Yeah, I think they might say. Yeah, that's right. That's right. They said it afterwards after he left. It was like, oh yeah, Dalmatian dog. When I was in the kitchen, he would like he pulled up my shirt and was like Man, Ava, you got a nice ass. Something like that.
Oh, hell.
A horny dog, dude.
That's only what.
Okay, fuck you, Ruby.
Did Dalmatian just rage
What
quit Ava? Did he just
Yeah, what
leave?
happened? What happened there?
He got mad when I was cooking the mac and cheese. He freaking is like, "Oh, your butt looks good. Your butt looks good." And
There we
then
go.
and then was like looking, and then tried to lift up my shirt to look at my butt, and I was like,
What?
He got mad that I called him out for it.
Base, dude.
He was just checking it out. All right.
I support that.
Oh my god, Dalmatian dog, stop messaging me, dude. We hung out and thought we could be friends. You're making it into the most insane thing ever. Oh my god. 50 fucking messages. Bing, bing, bing. We're falling asleep. Bing, 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 bing.
For being a fucking little bitch, texting a million fucking times.
Yeah,
A girl that ain't even yours.
Do you know who this guy is?
No. Who is this dude?
He goes by Zeus IRL. He's a kick streamer. I think he's homeless. He lives in a truck. So I guess not homeless. Technically, that's his home. That's his domicile, a truck. I guess.
Hell yeah.
In the middle of the fucking night. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
T-Dog just said how much to get... Oh, my... No, I'm not even going to repeat that, T-Dog. You're so lucky that I respect privacy. Oh,
I want to show
Oh, she actually does not really respect privacy.
So is this after they bang?
No,
Is
this is before. This is why a lot of people were very surprised that the meetup actually happened, and why even her own chat turned on her initially, because it was you made it seem like Dalmatian Dog was this crazy guy that you didn't want to get involved with, and then he's at your house in your bed, no less. Okay, explain.
She
Having
said
sex with your vagina?
Yeah.
She said that he sent 50 messages in a row that you didn't respond to.
Well, he kind of did actually.
That's crazy.
I still have those messages if we want to see.
Wow.
It's a lot of
And
messages.
she still let him over.
Yeah.
Dead man. If I
So what
if I
you're
could
saying-
give you the
what you're
means
saying
to
is I've
cheat on
got-
your wife with 100 Asian prostitutes, whenever you want, there's just Asian prostitutes galore, you could cheat on your wife. Would you do it?
No, I have to be a good man.
Yeah, but she'd never find out.
I'd have to be good. I'm gonna
Just
have to be
you
good.
and your heart would know.
No, because she'll find out because I can't keep a
you're
lie.
cool.
I can't keep a lie
Well-
from her because I would tell her. I would let her know. I'd be like, I can't
I'm
hold
having
this
sex
secret.
with hundreds of Asian prostitutes. I have a lot. I've developed a cocaine addiction. It's awesome.
Well, you could just tell me about that life and I'll I guess live it through you vicariously like that.
No, I want you to live your life, dude.
I got you, dead man.
I want
Yeah.
you to pursue these dominatrixes that you follow, these Asian prostitutes that you follow, these big booty Latinas you follow, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be out there getting it, dead man. I want you to be I want you to be as degenerate as Hormaxer. I want you to do prostitute reviews. I want you to go to Vegas and fuck whores, and I want you to tell me what you think of their fucking pussies and how they made you come.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and stay wholesome and boring.
All right.
You this fucking text message.
All right.
It's insane. I'm not coming at you.
He's coming at me. I'm a horrible person. You're fucking harassing me when I was only nice to you, and you just said how much to get you out here to suck my dick. And I'm the bad one. Fuck you, D-Dog. Fuck you.
Okay.
You are ass.
I was resisting the urge to say this earlier because I'm very pro Sip and Ruby getting together, and I still am, but I wanted to be polite.
She's perfect. Dude.
I wanted to be polite. I'm going to just say it. Ruby has a face that screams, I love anal.
Yes.
I could see that. Yeah.
She's perfect. Dude. She's perfect. Dude.
It just screams, I love anal sex.
What's she doing?
I love it's in my butt.
Look what she's doing right now. Look what she's doing right now. She's running around the street. She's like, I gotta stay sober. I can't use. I'm gonna run around the streets of some shithole town in Massachusetts,
Vegas.
I think.
Yeah.
Connecticut, wherever she is.
with a homeless guy screaming like, "Please stop DMing me." She's literally perfect, dude.
Queen.
So there's a non-zero chance the Dalmatian dog fucked her in the butt.
Do you know how boring?
I hope not.
Do you know how boring? Do you know how boring most women are? God damn.
Asshole! You're a cyber stalking fucking asshole. We met once
Asshole.
for a collab. This is crazy. We never
me up,
dated. We're never dating. Dude, I swear to God, the Grace Sims are next level.
He blew up Ruby's phone last night because he was afraid that Ruby was cucking him, even though Ruby and D-Dog are not together. And now he's siding with the Thorps to get back at Ruby for cucking him.
Bro, what is the deal?
I realized
What's the deal with that hat?
that people can do a lot worse things to you than what the Thorps do. She gave me no fucking heads up about the trip. That was very inconsiderate and very
Every
wrong.
time I
Did you
look at
ask-
Ava,
did you
I
ask-
think about how she's had sex with like 6,000 like black chimp men, like horrible, like the most sluggish, disgusting gangster ghetto boys, and then that she was doing
the
all
count?
of this
Is that
just for crack and meth.
it's 6,000? Is that
She
the
would
body
just
count
get
now?
abused and smacked around by these fucking dirty ghetto boys.
I would say that on the like Thorp Orbiter tier list, Ava is at the absolute bottom. Like she's the worst Thorp Orbiter by far.
Yeah, her content kind of sucks lately.
I mean, she's just an idiot. She's just an idiot. There's nothing worth saying.
So, dead man,
Well,
you were telling me
she's not even pretty.
We did a tier list, and we did rank her kind of high because of the Wayward Hoe. Because of the Wayward Hoe incident, she got ranked kind of. I think
The
it was
dust
a
is
C.
settled, dude. The dust is settled, dude. The dust is settled. Analyze it, where it stands today.
Hmm.
I mean, we have people like Prancess. Like Prancess is like top 10 internet people ever. And then you have to compare that to someone like this bitch. Look at that hat. And look at the face she's making.
Yeah. True.
And compare that to Prancess. Prancess went to fucking Japan, dude. He was like, "Oh, 5 people watch my YouTube channel because I was on the Thorps. I'm going to Japan."
Yeah.
He did an IRL Japan trip. He made prawn con,
Broncom.
and no one showed up. Prawn con.
That's boring. That
Prawn
prawn guy,
convention.
I still don't even know what's about that guy. I have no idea. He's
amazing.
boring to me.
He's amazing. All I'm saying is Ava's X tier,
All right.
Yeah, Ava's a dirty chin fucker.
Z tier.
Ruby for sex last night?
No. Well, I hadn't talked to her actually. We didn't talk for a while. Like I could go pull up specific dates of our Discord DMs. Yeah, you should read some of these DMs, Ava. It's really insane. I'll talk to her in a few days if I talk to her again.
Can you explain what the 100 texts that you sent her were?
The texts were like basically saying like just like I thought that you were interested. No, it's just
I have not heard any of this. I'm gonna try to find somewhere
Anytime.
quiet. But like, D-Dog was blowing up my phone all night. Hundreds of messages
Hey,
calling
dead
me a
man,
whore.
you wanted to kill Erica Kirk, right?
Yes.
You said that we should stop this Antichrist from being born, and we should kill Erica Kirk.
No, I didn't say that. What?
Because that's what I thought when you said that I should come back to the show.
Someone
I thought
said
that
that.
you said that we should kill Erica Kirk because she's just really doing exactly what Charlie did, and we all know that Charlie Kirk deserved to die. So that naturally means that Erica Kirk, this pregnant woman who's pregnant with the Antichrist, who will bring nothing but like eternal suffering and damnation, and he's evil. I think she deserves to die.
No.
Can I ask you a separate question?
You're just doing this because you're worried about it being recorded and somebody
question?
catching us.
Can I ask a separate question?
Well, that was already
if
a
you
question.
were dead man, I'm gonna ask, if you were in a room with a pregnant woman and you knew for a fact that the Antichrist was in her womb, would you kill her?
No.
I think that really ultimately
Antichrist?
How would I know that it's the Antichrist? What are you talking about?
The question I asked you is, you know for a fact. That's the scenario. You know for a fact. It's like there's no doubt in your mind you've been given totally
divine knowledge.
I would
divine knowledge.
I would just kill the Antichrist baby. I would just have.
No, you
not
can't.
The woman.
Because the baby has powers.
No, I think it's a valid response. You would abort the Antichrist baby.
Yeah. If I knew for a fact.
Okay.
We would just
you knew for a fact.
What if you knew for a fact that the mother who is carrying the Antichrist baby deliberately conceived the Antichrist in a Masonic death ritual of her husband?
He wouldn't kill her. He still wouldn't kill her.
I would let her.
I'll
let her live. She might be able to serve other purposes. I'm just.
I don't
You just want to turn Erica Kirk into your fuck piggy. That's what this is about.
Yes,
you just want to
if that's an option,
in like throw her in a cage and fuck her for hours while she's drooling and be covered in cum.
Hey! I don't think the chat is liking the like you guys were cool for a little bit, but you went into this crazy stuff again.
It's not me. I'm just trying to keep this.
What are you talking about?
No, like Slurpee's bringing up some crazy shit. And I'm just trying to keep.
Okay. This is.
And we're doing this thing that the Thorps
opinion.
did. We got 10 minutes into this video. We spent like Well,
I'm trying to keep this from going off the rails. Is what I'm
trying. No, you made it go off the rails by asking that retarded question about if I would kill. Like,
I didn't ask.
You did ask that question.
I was trying to make it a more simplified version of his question. Because his question was like a little out there. You know what I mean? I was trying to all right, what's a fair version to ask Deadman?
I have a question for Sip.
All right,
as a
chat.
leftist,
Do we kick the guests or do we keep the guests? What are we doing?
No, hold on.
What are we doing, guys?
Everybody calm down.
No kicking the guests.
Honestly, if you kick me at this point, that's fine because I've already got my message out, which is Ruby, please hit me. I'm Sip on Discord. I'm at Sipilled, SIPILLED.
Big penis, very good looking.
Yeah. Talented. Also crazy.
Very talented. Musician. Smart.
So, that man, if you want to kick me at this point, fine.
All right. Well, you definitely want to meet Ruby. That'd be great. I'm going to end the call and resume.
No, not yet. I have one more question for Sip. Okay, Deadman.
All right.
Okay, so Sip, I have this is I have this interpretation of the Constitution, and I just want to know if it checks out with this American leftist. So
the U.S. Constitution.
Donald Trump is a tyrannical leader, right? And what is the Second Amendment for? But you build this.
All right, in that there. What the fuck? No. I do not need to be on some sort of FBI watch list. What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck? Isn't that real fast?
I'm celibate. He's just losing his mind over nothing. Sorry, I can't hear that well.
If you need to go, that's okay.
Well, yeah, T-Dog, go fuck yourself.
I don't know how to deal
Ava,
with
I love you. I'm sorry, I can't hear anything.
Explain to me how Ruby turned me down sexually. She complained about all my sexual messages. She complained that I was
very chatty.
Couldn't talk to her without getting a hard dick and everything else. She complained about all my sexual messages, but then she's gonna go and be like a 304 on this Vegas trip. Fucking right. How the fuck's that right?
Rejected you, dude.
Huh?
And now you're lashing out.
No, it's just pathetic. It's so why did you even complain about me?
It's don't come
you don't care about being
women. Don't come and talk
she didn't care about being a 304 on Vegas, so why did she care if I was sexual in her message? Why did she specifically say you just want to use me for sex when she's out in Vegas literally as a 304?
Real.
How the fuck's that right?
She's out in Vegas hoeing around Dalmatian. Man, I can't even talk right now. Dalmatian dog. Oh, I need a 7-second delay like live TV. Right. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's fun for a little bit, but it got off the rails. It got off the rails for real. Got all crazy. Definitely press the like button on this stream, man, if you like it, and it would help support in other ways. Definitely appreciate it. Maybe I'll do some shots. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we could do some shots. We could do some more shots. That's fine. Shout out to Alexander 3, Anthony B, Armand, East Coast Podcast, Vet Up Southern Girl, Get Crack for Me, Killer Tony, Lalo, LC Win a Black Dress. What? Oh, LCW in a black dress. Okay, cool. Mackenzie Carter, Montero, Pixie, Snell, Virginie. Oh, I appreciate you guys here. Happy birthday to Snell.
That's wrong.
Yeah, she doesn't make sense, huh?
Is that how much it is for one of your 304s? Is it you, Low, and Ruby are all like $1,000 a piece, basically to suck and swallow? Explain to me why she was like complaining that I was being so overly sexual. It's like she's like, you just want to use me for sex, and then she goes out to Vegas and just she literally swallowed like on this trip. Okay, she's a dumb fucking whore. She's a dumb bitch.
So it doesn't sound like Dalmatian Dog wants to get with her, right?
She swallowed a nut, you fucking retarded cunt.
Yes, who's nuts?
Let's go.
Shit, who's nut, Dalmatian? Who's?
Everyone's. Zeus, not Lalo, but yeah, everyone.
So is it $1,000 each, Ava?
Whose nut did she swallow?
I don't want you to yell that question at me. She's a loser, Ava.
Then don't bring it up.
Okay, so it's not true.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's why I'm asking you.
She says that whole celibate thing, but that's only for her pussy.
That's bullshit.
Okay.
So my question is...
Oh, wait. What does Dalmatian Dog know? That celibacy is only for her pussy. So she isn't the butt stuff.
Can I say I sent Ruby a nice photo of my big fat dick. I'll admit it. I sent her
okay.
I sent her a photo of my dick, and she
By the way, like, have you heard Dalmatian Dog streams lately? Like he I know I do the oh man, I'll take a shot for a dono thing, which I know is like kind of grimy and grifty and all that stuff. It's pretty much been a bum on the side of the street being like, can you give me some money? Damn. Holy shit. Dalmatian Dog really. Even if you donate to Dalmatian Dog, he's like, that's not enough. He's like, it was only $1. And then he'll ban someone because they didn't donate enough. It's very harsh. It's like, yeah, it's pretty harsh, man.
She didn't seem very interested, quite frankly. I mean, she was happy to like read all my messages. I just want to know why she is an open hoe and then she cries about my sexual advances towards her, how I'm obsessed with sex, or I only want sex from her. If a woman says you only want sex from her, what does that make you think, Lala? Why can't I just have a 304 relationship with you like everyone else, you stupid fucking loser? She wanted to swallow. She could have swallowed my cum and went on her stream in New Haven, by the way. I would have went all the way up there. Whenever I brought up the idea of New Haven to her, she was always so strange about it. She would say she'd say like, oh, it could be fun. Like, oh, it could be fun. She mentioned like
so there, that is a mixed signal.
One day on stream, they're like, oh, I'm going to take a train to another city, probably to go do 304 work. Literally. I figured I would give it a chance with Ruby after she basically obsessed over me, watches all my fucking content. Do you realize she made me literally
using
quit?
you to get back at Grace, dude.
Dude, actually, Ruby is kind of very weird on this whole like Dalmatian thing. She would say she used to draw like Dalmatians, and then she used to draw like dead Dalmatians or something. And is that a sign of something? Man, it gets the levels of crazy, of insanity. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of levels.
Okay. Well, no. She wanted a relation. She wanted some sort of involvement with me. Yes, she did. She liked me, Jeremy. No, she liked me. Yes, she did. Like, how much do all these women like get off of a swallow? Like $2K or $2,000 each, or not even probably not even that much. These women probably do it for fucking pennies on the dollar. Should I go up to New Haven? She would let me stay.
Lalo. I mean, Lalo. Why did I say Lalo? Lalo too. But so wait, Ruby's just swallowing cum, buckets of cum on pennies on the dollar.
Hell, she doesn't give a fuck.
Like
she would let me no matter
bukkake.
what. I understand why she did what she did. Like, it's fine. I gave her mixed signals. It's not like I'm not interested in any other women either.
I wanted to start off.
You know what? Actually, hearing this now I understand a little bit more why they met up. Because clearly Dalmatian Dog felt like he was in love with her. Because that's why he's so angry. He's so angry about the whole situation with the whole Zeus thing, because he thought there was something there, much more. Ruby made it seem like there was nothing there, right? That she wasn't interested. But she changed her mind, People can change their mind all the time.
With possibly the best YouTube community post that I've ever seen.
That's right.
This is Dalmatian Dog. I'm happy Aaron's brother died / is dead. God is good.
What the fuck?
The king has responded.
That is so bad. That is horrible.
He does have that dog in him. Using Ruby's real name.
Yeah.
And praising the Lord for her brother's death. That's another level. We haven't gotten to that level yet. That's a whole other level.
Real quick, before Lalo gets his time, can you get fucking Dalmatian out of here? And Ava, if you got to go with, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm disgusted. Like Hormaxer's bare chest on the stream there. I mean, that is just nasty there.
I can't cry.
But you're fucking no. Really, Dalmatian, you ain't, bro. You're repulsive. You ain't it, dude. It literally is. The only reason you're still up here is because you're complaining about the same shit, and it's like looking at a fucking.
Why did she watch all my stuff? Why didn't she leave me alone then? Well, she never had to do any.
She's
of the
a
things
polite
she did.
person, bud.
No, okay, yeah.
No, it was just
all
really being polite.
Yeah, sure.
No, really, I'm being dead serious.
King.
Dead serious.
It is it. No, you honestly are. It's bad, buddy. You're like, you ruin all sorts of shit.
Should I have hit the Pet Cookies Venmo for 2.5K?
You would have hit it if you had it like that. Okay, buddy? So just stop with the fucking faking. It's just ain't it.
You're very nice to her, King.
Sorry, I was more distracted by the Whoremaster's spotty chest hair, which might be kind of telling for me. I said if we reach 20 likes, the gayness curse that I got from watching Lalo's stuff will be lifted, and I guess it's not enough. We only got 22 likes. I tell you what, the gayness curse will be lifted if I reach the dono goal of $50, which means I'm going to be gay.
I'll say that's something I do have respect for you for. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm not mean to a lot of people, bud.
Except me. You are
because you ain't shit. Okay.
Okay, King. Okay.
Okay. No, really, buddy.
You want to have some interaction?
Nobody wants to keep talking about this bitch forever and ever like you did with Grace. Okay.
I just noticed her stream
You're repeating
title.
yourself.
I was just.
Now, was TK just telling Dalmatian Dog this because he wants to make sure that he doesn't have competition?
So retarded. It's dumb talking, dude. Spud, why do it?
Yeah, I don't have much chest hair, but it's not like spotty like the way his is. It's all weird. It looks like pubes. Gonna be gay. That's right. That's a quote. Make that into a t-shirt.
Why do we? He can tell me to shut the fuck up, but we got to encourage these delusions of something that's not even real.
It was just. It's just.
Schizo. I told
you. I told you exactly what happened. I told you how I felt. I thought yes, it would be very easy to just walk away from her and move on.
Well, it's weird.
And then
hey, buddy, you know what you're talking like? You're actually talking like a fake person.
I realized afterwards
even
that
your
it was
cadence comes off very, very killer.
okay. So I'm just telling you how I feel.
No, I know, but you're lying.
I'm sorry. This
You're
is how
lying.
I feel.
It's not.
Was that chat? Alexander the Third. Where were you at with Ruby before D-Dog? Oh, we're talking about Virginia. Okay.
Buddy, you're lying.
Yes,
You're
it
saying these
is.
things because you think that's what people do.
No, it's really how I feel. Okay.
It's not.
Okay.
I'm being serious. You're actually a scary person.
And it's very unlikely I'll stream ever again unless she wants me
That's
to come.
fine.
Unless she
That's
wants me
fine.
to. Bro. Really?
It's very unlikely I'll ever stream again, which is not. Oh, this is when this is Ruby's reaction to the message.
Because I didn't answer your hundreds
Yes.
and hundreds and hundreds of messages you were sending me as I was live streaming, literally on the run from the fucking police in Vegas. I was busy. Thank God I am moving at the end of this lease. So
Okay, so the question can apply to me. Okay, then I'll read it there. Where were you at? Where were you at with Ruby before D-Dog? Dead man. I haven't followed her as long as some, but it seems like she completely changed as a person over the past week or two. I've noticed more of a crazy kind of coming out as of late. So when I watched her documentary, it was a grossly documentary. That's when I learned about her past a little bit more, kind of more detail of it. I mean, she's done some wild things. And you might think I'm being hyperbolic here, but this is my version of it. Home invasion. That did happen. When you go into someone's home unannounced, that is home invasion. And when you grab a knife and you try to use it in some way to threaten, and then you kiss the man that lives there right in front of his wife, that's wild. She once thought her mom's dog was Mr. Girl. Now, OPC Don would remind you that that she was going through drug withdrawal or something. She was on drugs during that. Okay, but wild. Very wild. I've done a lot of drugs. I mean, weed. I done that K2 spice stuff before when that stuff was kicking around. I have not done any home invasions. I never thought a dog was a streamer or anything other than a dog. I did think my dog was talking to me, or like judging me. I thought my dog was looking at me like was going to narc on me. That's about it. And then I just played Halo with the boys. So it's pretty wild, man.
I'll be a little more careful this time around.
And what do you think that means that I posted that?
It means you're a fucking psychotic incel, and I should have never given you the benefit of the doubt.
Cool.
Because look what happened.
All right, I'm leaving.
We do a couple
I'm
nice
gonna leave then.
DM.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Cool, leave permanently. Stop talking about my family, you piece of shit. Stop talking about my family, you piece of shit. And I'm sorry, I thought that we could have a friendship online. I was always crystal clear with you, dude. Your like actions are so uncalled for, whether or not you feel hurt or upset that I didn't respond to you quickly enough when I was in Vegas.
It's not about you.
Guys, actually right now, is this Ruby's sector now? Or is this still the Thorp sector? Press 1 if this is now the Ruby sector. Because Ruby seems to be like the main character anymore. Press 1 if it's the Ruby sector. Press 2 if it's still the Thorp sector.
Fucking responding to me. You need to move on from me. Get over me and
You
move
are the
on,
one
you
who's freaking
fucking
out
super
over
methodor
me.
fucking psychopath. You just rushed out and did this trip. You gave me no warning in advance. I feel like you almost preyed upon me. Like you want young men's nuts, you stupid psycho 35-year-old bitch.
God, dude.
Young men
I don't
screaming your
want
nuts all
young
over your
men.
fucking stupid whore face. You are
You
a
thought I
fucking
was
psycho. You are a very sick.
Oh, be careful, Sin Orange. We can't use Boit anymore. Apparently that's stolen valor. Because, because like I give two shits about that. Remember that? Dude, that interaction was so weird. That was an interaction. I had to ponder on that for a little bit. It's the dead man sector. Wow. This is where we're at now, guys. All right. D-Dog, the king of rants. D-Dog's really good with rants. He is. And by the way, I really like D-Dog's and Jeremy's dynamic when they stream. It's good. They have the right energy for each other.
Ugly
It's
woman.
even hitting as real, and that's I can't do this forever. It's just too crazy for me right now.
I wish you all the worst. I think Grace Thorpe mogs you in so many different ways.
Okay.
I mean, you know Grace is a better looking woman than you. You
Hold on. I need to go back to that
Grace
image.
is.
Come on. That's an unflattering image. Oh, by the way, thank you, Naptown. That was cropped out from my stream. You could tell. If you look closely, you could see the my layout. The layout that I'll never change.
A better looking woman than you.
Why?
You preyed upon her just like you preyed upon me, you fucking crazy psycho. All right. Whatever. I'm going to leave. Do you think you preyed? She's just not into you, Ruby. She's just
dude.
She doesn't want you. She's not
doing it the most.
She wants a man.
There's no excuse for the things you said, and obviously I won't be interacting with you going forward.
Pour one out for the dead homie, Ruby. Will you pour one out for the dead homie? R.I. Yep. That's the homie right there.
And on Jay, yeah, I was doing a lot of work during this time. And the money was nice too. That was nice. So when these random people, they're not random. I used to talk to them in the Discord back in the day. They come in, be like, "Oh, why are you still talk about this?" It's like, because I do? Because you guys watch? It's what we do, It's so weird.
There, and that screenshot, yeah. Nope.
Who's that?
Hey, your voice sounds amazing, Grace. You sound good. So did you guys see Celebrity Sunday today? There's no way you two didn't watch it.
How many times can you go over the same fucking thing?
Well, did you see my conversation with her specifically?
No.
When I joined up on her Celebrity Sunday, she had like 120 viewers.
Oh, yeah?
And then
really?
I joined, and me and her together, like arguing,
Mm.
we spiked to like 180, 190.
By the way, I don't know if they're going to show this in this clip, but there are rumors that it was botted. And there's some screenshots to back those rumors of someone paying bots.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Well, from what I saw.
That's really good.
Yeah,
So did you work
the
something
Thorps
out?
look bored here.
What is your relationship?
When this is the content, this is like what people want to talk about.
You guys have like this like strong relationship through texting?
We've never met. We've met once, so I had a fun time when we met. You
did great. You did a great job, I think. But it was mostly Ava that did a great job with you, I think. Did you get jealous when Ruby was going? It looked like she was maybe going to be with another guy.
I just didn't want to see that. I did not want to see it. So
It
was painful to watch.
Maybe it was
the pain.
You didn't want to see her degrade herself with that guy Zeus.
What frustrated me was that her behavior made no sense, and I couldn't understand it. That's what really frustrated me. And she was very unclear. There's no clarity with her. I never understood. Okay, Ben left. Is he gonna come back?
He felt like she was leading him on.
Disconnect?
I think he's just taking a break. Why would
if it
you
did,
think,
I have no right.
Why would you think I would care about this?
I just felt that it got...
Okay, Chad, do you think her dad told her to end the call? Or do you think Grace kind of did this on her own?
Break. Why would
if
you
it did,
think,
I have no right.
Why would you think I would care about this?
I just felt that it got nice viewership, and we talked about you.
Because I remember watching this live when it happened, and it was like once Ben was gone, then Grace kind of shifts and is like, doesn't want to engage in this anymore. I know they were already kind of bored with it, especially Ben.
I specifically talked about you, and I wanted you to hear what I said. I was talking about how I thought that she preyed upon you. That's the language I used to 170 people. That's a big audience. I'm almost never on with that many people anymore. I have not had an audience like that in
You wanted to
a
tell
while.
me that you got
If
180
ever.
viewers.
Yeah, I was just checking you guys on that one. I think this was her call, which she missed an opportunity here. Because really, if she was listening carefully, it'd be like, wait a second. Ruby's leading Dog on. Dog wants to go against Ruby. I don't like Ruby. Huh. There might be something here. It was kind of slow on that one.
Today.
And I would like you to listen to it. Do you feel that she was? Do you feel? You did feel that she was sexually attracted to you, like lesbian?
Not
right? Or
really.
No?
You know what, Dalmatian, you used to be interesting, but being obsessed about Ruby.
You're such a you're a hater now, Grace.
Being obsessed
Do you
about
want me to?
Ruby, I mean, that's low even for you.
Grace, who are you now? Not to go full owl. Who? Grace, I would love to have a conversation with you and me. We haven't spoken in months, years.
I don't care about this conversation. I care about Montero. You live near me,
Okay.
don't you?
He's
Montero, I have a
handling a lot.
boat out in my front.
Man, I totally missed opportunity. Dalmatian Dog is delivering her something, and she's just not taking it.
Parking lot that needs getting going.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Jerome can fucking teach us.
Royal Marine Ocean Scout. No, Jerome doesn't know how to do any of this stuff. Just like, whatever. Fuck it. I don't fucking care.
This is sad. The way you conduct yourself fucking pisses me off, dude.
All right. I don't beat myself poorly, King.
You send dick pics to unsolicited pussy. You DM on and on and on. You DM. That's why this conversation.
Man, if King TL was here tonight, we could probably hit that $50 goal, and the gay curse would be lifted. But because of that, because it's not the case, I think after the stream, I'm gonna be fully gay. Next stream will be Friday. No movie planned. We'll probably do something over here. So I guess I'm dressing up as a gay cowboy or a cop or something.
And everybody who listens to you is fucking stupid for not being like, oh, TK is fucking at least ride him and should ride him fucking harder and get him the fuck out of here. Because all you are is a liar and you're disingenuous and you're a piece of shit, dude. And you suck.
I mean, if you drive, if you,
I'm being serious, dude. It's irritating talking to you because you lie. You're just not even being genuine about shit. You ain't about shit. And you just ain't shit, dude.
I mean, for me, it's like, yes, it's real if it's like sex, pretty much. I mean,
you're an idiot. You're a lying piece of shit idiot that doesn't even relate to any reality.
Like, King, I'm gonna.
Oh shit! Is that true? Does it not relate to any reality? Have I seen the boat? Oh, let me see the boat. Right now. I haven't seen the boat stream. Or Zeus? I guess, well, we have... I mean, I honestly haven't really been watching a lot of Zeus.
What? She didn't give a shit about me.
No, because Demi Sucks will suck my wiener. I just got to give her more money. She promised. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine.
He's talking to you. Well, we get a lot of crotch. We get a lot of Zeus crotch right now.
Porch slappies.
We'll have to do a Zeus stream later.
I love a picture. You don't do anything you talk about. You don't do anything you talk about. You've never had anything you're talking about, and you ain't shit, dude.
Okay, you respond to the boat comment. Okay, I just saw a boat there. I gotta. Is there something going on the boat? I was hoping there'd be like chicks on the boat, but we got Zeus's crotch, which is great.
You're a fucking lying scumbag, piece of shit, motherfucker.
Is D-Dog a liar?
Actually making moves happen that you said that you couldn't do. Look at him. And even with old pussy.
I did it. I knew. He's about to get. Oh, he's smoking. Yeah, that's
so right there, Dalmatian.
Did he get a woman? Did a woman kiss him?
Right there, Dalmatian is a motherfucker doing things that you never.
Go back.
Existed.
Did she? If he gets a kiss, let me know. Then I'll.
What will you do? Rope? I'd burn all my clothes.
No, she did not kiss him.
You really,
fuck off. Just fuck off.
Go check Lalo because there's no read. I mean, he doesn't even need my redirect. He got enough views. It doesn't matter. All right. Till next time. God bless.
You know when you think someone's playing a character online, like I think I thought he was more playing a character, but he might just actually be that severely impaired and like mentally ill, and like, you know, he's just this like severely mentally ill person who's being exploited by them. It's like a, you know, and it's sick the sense that, you know, he's the lengths that he's gone to, but.
She is just being illogical. Drop the link for
being illogical. No, it's entirely logical not to be within like a 10-foot radius of you. I get it now. I get it now.
I wonder
why. Is he just an obsessed fan of like Grace? And he's not even like a good person on any level, unfortunately. Like there's nothing, like sometimes people who are ugly, you know, and awkward, they'll compensate by being a really good person. You think that's gonna make her want to hang out? Are you gonna try to pressure her to hang out, like, and then she's gonna fuck? No, you're desperate, pathetic, gum under her shoe, dude. Worse than that, because you're evil too. He's a completely and utterly unnatural person. Like, no matter what, he just is that. He can say he's playing a character, but there's no person underneath.
There's a reason for this to be in here, even though it's not about Dalmatian. It's about Ruby. It's about getting the insight into Ruby a little bit more. Ruby right here could be projecting what she thinks about herself onto Lalo.
You're just a series of retarded, embarrassing masks. And I get like seeing him from like on the camera is different. In person, it is weird. He's weird. The energy is terrible. Well, we all saw how. I don't think she would want.
Except Ruby's energy, I like. Yeah, Ruby does. You know, she has her flaws, which she's very vocal about, and we see them, right? But she does have a lot of energy for sure. Yeah, I mean, she could do walking around IRL streams because she's very animated and talks a lot, and it just flows. I don't know how she does it.
Want someone who's like that pathetic, that submissive, has like a horrible personality and is dumb, you know, and balding. Why am I dwelling on this? Because me, just because I can tell you have no idea what's going on. This is someone who I was at a streamer house with last week, and we got in a confrontation where he was putting people on a laptop in my face, were saying really gross things about my brother who passed away.
Say you're sorry!
Stop. Leave me alone.
Say you're sorry! Say you're sorry!
I don't know about the brother.
These people
I don't know about the brother.
My dead brother! And you're asking me why I hate them!
I can't say.
Holy shit. Holy shit. You see how crazy she goes off on Lalo? He's like, I don't know about the brother. Of course, Lalo is lying. He knows about the brother. He knows the brother's a sore spot. But the reason why this is here, he went off of Lalo like that. But for Dalmatian, it was a different story.
I don't know about the brother.
These people
I don't know about the brother.
My dead brother! And you're asking me why I hate them!
I can't say it didn't feel good to smash his fucking face. His shit-eating grin, fucking 5'3" psychopath gray simp face. Yes. But obviously violence is not okay. It's not okay. Unless it's Lalo, Grace, or Ben. I think it's just rage that would happen when someone's explicitly describing the way your brother died, you know, and like mocking it and using it like just to fuck with you.
Pour one out for the dead homie, Ruby. Will you pour one out for the dead homie? Yep. That's the homie right there. And that screenshot, yeah.
I find D-Dog
That is so savage.
much more sympathetic than Lalo doing the Thorp spitting. At least Dalmatian Dog has.
Whoa, what?
Shot, yeah.
I find D-Dog much more sympathetic than Lalo doing the Thorp.
She finds D-Dog much more worse and pathetic than Lalo? See, a lot of people have been sleeping on this. I remember this. That's why I was the way I was about this whole thing, you know? That's why I was like, guys, she did the dog wrong, dude. And he lied to us. You know?
Spitting. At least Dalmatian Dog has like a likable baseline. We look good in that picture. That's a flattering.
Wait. She said, wait, back that up.
Right there. And that screenshot, yeah.
I find D-Dog much more sympathetic than Lalo.
Oh, much more sympathetic. Okay, not worse sympathetic. Much more sympathetic. My bad.
Doing the Thorp spitting. At least Dalmatian Dog has like a likable baseline.
All right.
We look good.
Dalmatian Dog has a likable baseline. Okay. All right. Sympathetic, when heard really fast, sounds like low and pathetic. It's all about what the ear wants to hear. You know?
That picture. That's a flattering picture. D-Dog's backstage, but you can't let him up without a camera. When you're backstage, I can't hear you. I'm sorry. I never want to cause you harm. I really don't want you to be in pain.
Do you have a father?
I do. I love my father very much.
Was that your father you posted a picture of? Or is that your grandfather?
You don't need to talk about my family anymore.
I just want to know how you became so messed up. How you became like? How many guys have you been with? Like 500 or something?
500.
You probably have. You stupid
500
bitch.
guys.
Yeah, I think so. Because it's one week after another, then they just take off. You've probably had sex with 500 people. You stupid bitch. You
At the same
nasty
time?
fucking gross fucking smoking old dog, black lung old bitch.
Didn't you admit you fucking masturbated to me, you dumb fucking cunt? Didn't you admit you masturbated to me, you stupid bitch? Oh, I think you probably do. Yeah, and you love. You are such a fucking dumb fucking whore. That's why no man wants to marry you. You have no respect. You don't know how to act appropriately. It's like you raised with no father. If my daughter turned out like you, I would feel ashamed.
Okay, well, we'll talk later.
Shit, dude. That was harsh.
Anyway. And this is why I can't be near the Thorps, too. I think it would be an uncontrollable reaction. Once you fuck around and disrespect my family like that, I can't. Like, I can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, baby. It's out.
I feel it's like it really does. You just don't do that, you know? And if you do,
You did it today.
find out the way
moron.
that it affects people.
Yeah.
You did it today, moron.
I'm going to be a lot more careful about how I go about things with like a special attention towards not enabling any fantasies. Also, I'm in my whole like superstitious synchronicity, everything has meaning era, and I have always had a fixation on Dalmatians. So it's just like these random things, and I was intrigued to get to know him. That's genuine. That was a genuine interest. Not using him for anything. I had a genuine curiosity.
No, actually, guys, want me to tell you something right now? Oh, now down left out D-Dog's son, I think, with the owl. 501 Dalmatians, if you will. Okay. I think Ruby is using Dalmatian for content, okay? I don't think she really has a thing for Dalmatian. I don't think she does. I think she does find him to be annoying and all that. Now, I think Dalmatian obviously is obsessed with Ruby and is in love. But I think Ruby is kind of just manipulating him and taking it, not really advantage, but you could say that, I guess, but that has sort of connotations. You know? She, in my mind, I think Ruby sees Dalmatian Dog as someone who's very gullible, someone easily to manipulate, which he would be. He is. I mean, that's how I read him.
And care for him as a human being.
If Ruby wants a baby?
And it just, it disturbs me how much
no. Now that might be the Antichrist. I don't know about all that Charlie Kirk stuff I heard earlier. Hey, they were just guests. They were saying what they're saying. You heard my response. But that would be the Antichrist right there. A D-Dog Ruby baby? No.
Relationship has caused him turmoil. Thank you, Mystery Man. D-Dog needs 5150. He's a monster, a mental nutcase. I don't think he's going to go to like a state of violence. At least I haven't seen anything that would indicate that.
They turn on a dime, become dangerously vindictive, out to destroy the source of their mounting frustration and agony.
Get cracked, you're funny.
What is the best coping strategy? Your best tactic would be to ignore the erotomaniac. Do not communicate with him, or even acknowledge his existence.
Who is this?
And see, we thought this was all about a Dalmatian Dog, but now she tells us this is all about her.
Oh, oh no, not you, kid.
She wanted to like reason with them.
It's been really nice talking to you.
I'm not saying she did. I'm just saying by even talking to this degree and trying to reason with them, which is something I've found myself doing, it can actually just make it worse. You're doing the same with D-Dog.
You know what, Alexander the Third? I think you're right there. And I noticed that Ruby will say that Dalmatian Dog is crazy, which, I mean, he's he's an interesting character for real. I mean, there's definitely something going on there mentally. But she'll say like we're like kind of similar, sort of crazy, and I don't see that. You know, like the crazy that Ruby shows is different, very different than what Dalmatian shows. You know, so a Dalmatian, if I were to guess, paranoid, maybe. Definitely paranoid, maybe some schizophrenia. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, he does act like he's very paranoid. But Ruby, it's much more like manic energy going on there, right? Or do you think they're similar? They should be like D-Dog without the drugs. And I was gonna say that too. Some of her issues could be related to the drug use. Definitely, for sure. I mean, it's fair. East Coast Podcast says I'm crazier. Hey, crazy's in. Start a stream.
Well, that's why I'm considering, after researching it more and what people are saying, of just not doing any interaction. You know, which he was blocked everywhere. I guess I'm not going to let him on panel. I don't want to make the situation worse at all. I really don't. Talking to D-Dog, it all encourages him. Yeah, so I'm ceasing communication. What do you mean finally? This all happened like last week, dude. God, you're such a cunt sometimes. I want to fucking ban you already.
As Christina was achieving success and fame, she attracted the attention of.
I think Alexander III had a question too for Ginny about why she changed her mind on Ruby. That would probably be the reason why. I know she probably doesn't see me as a good guy. I have my problems. I have my flaws. I can be kind of crass. But yeah. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, that's right.
Individual named Kevin James Loibel. Sometime in 2015, Kevin developed an unhealthy interest in Christina Grimmie, which grew into an obsession. He would watch her videos all the time, even when he was supposed to be working.
Yes. Yes. Sound familiar?
Kevin became angry and defensive. He believed Christina was his soulmate. They were destined to be together forever.
That's the thing that doesn't exactly track D-Dog. He's rotating. Boom! Exactly. It switches. It switches. And even the time that, you know, we were interacting more, like he was still pursuing like other people, you know, and it's being like, oh, I'm going to sim for this person. I'm going to sim for that person. Like, I do think that he's been consistently interested in me for probably since like Ruvalo, but it has switched up a bit. So that's why I'm also not that worried, and I'm not even sure if he needs to be banned. I don't know. It's a lot to think about. It's a lot to think about how to not.
On May 25, 2016,
if I remember
Kevin
correctly,
purchased a Glock 26
comes on stream
and picked it up after the mandatory 5-day waiting period. On June 1, he purchased a Glock 19 at a different.
Do you know what gives me some peace? I don't think that me, Thorp's, D-Dog, I don't think any of us are allowed to own firearms.
At around 10:20.
I am. Because I'm not a felon. I have never been arrested ever in my life. I'm a Boy Scout, okay?
24 p.m., Kevin approached Christina. She held out her arms as if she was going to give him a hug. Kevin produced a pistol and discharged 4 rounds, striking Christina 3 times, twice in the chest and once in the head. To many people, it was clear that something was different about Kevin. His coworkers described him as socially awkward, detached, and lacking social skills. At the hotel he stayed in before he committed the murder, the manager at the front desk thought that Kevin looked strange. It appears as though wherever Kevin went, He stood out for negative reasons.
Y'all could say whatever y'all want to say about Dalmatian, and I'm gonna get to Dalmatian in a second. But Lalo,
here it comes Hurricane bringing that energy, dude.
Man, who the fuck calls the police on women? The only self-defense he has is stop. The same shit with Adam Funke. Stop.
Ooh, you're hurting me. Stop
Say
it.
sorry. Stop. Like, what the fuck?
I just come up to say, ooh, go after Lalo. I love it. Give it a bit more. Come on. He was like, get away from me. They think I'm gay. They think
I'm in my twink arc. I love that.
gay. They all think I'm gay. You just
All right, that's a shirt. That's a shirt idea.
say that when you're meeting women.
See how he's in the back?
Good size in his ass.
If I were
Look at
you,
all that
Ruby,
cushion, dude.
Like I said, I would have carry a beer bottle and just slam it right on top of his head. That's what I would have done.
By the way, guys, if you're liking the stream, press that like button. If you want to show some support through likes, obviously super chats, donos, memberships, that's appreciated too. You don't have to, guys. You know that. But definitely would like it. Should be able to power through. This is a 2-hour long video. It is. So let's just get to it then, huh?
Hey, sorry. I love that. I love that.
Say you're sorry, bitch. Say you're sorry, bitch.
That's gonna-
While you're
that's
phoning
gonna
it
be
around. Like, what if
internet
somebody
famous
pick up
now,
the phone
that
and start
is.
running with it?
And it's going to be famous, that is now. Everyone be using it.
Hey, you might become a star in the future, Ruby. If I were you, Ruby, I would just kill Lalo. I'm sorry, but never ever wake up somebody just for content. Like,
I
the
mean,
fuck, like,
especially with the fucking,
damn,
those two on the
Hurricane
stream.
would have buried him.
So I want to play the little video I made. Let's just bring it back to the topic. We'll get back to it.
this woman.
Erotomania. Once again, after giving another chance, TK chose the Burn Bridge is. I'm actively courting new panelists, maybe the new people this Sunday. Compete for a
I
cash
thought
prize.
Dalmatia was into Ava.
Wait, Ruby's giving out cash prizes? He has cash to give out?
I didn't know that he was watching you, Ruby. No wonder why he makes videos about you, Ruby.
Who knows? It's been confusing, and I just don't want to break anyone's heart or hurt anyone, by
Well,
being
you hurt
not
mine.
clear.
I mean, you hurt me.
I never wanted to hurt you, I apologized, but
Oh, we wouldn't intentionally hurt anyone.
I remember telling Grace that I'm gonna just blast Matthew when I see her. That's the difference.
Don't.
And
wait, what?
That was the difference because Grace got in my head. Didn't you see the stream, Ruby, of Grace putting me in the back after she ended the YouTube stream?
What do you mean
Me?
when you say blast? Like,
Oh, me like shoot. That's what I meant.
Yeah. I think it's pretty clear what he means there.
Oh,
That's
like
the difference.
kill?
Piccoli, he said that he's gonna do this and that. That is wild right there.
some concerns around.
That's Hurricane.
I don't think it's good to talk about any family, especially when they're underage. But yeah. Aside from that, usually, Paro killed it.
Ask yourself, am I really a victim? Did I contribute to what had happened? Do I have pronounced narcissistic traits?
Ruby, you playing that video of the stalkers killing women? What the fuck is wrong with you? You clearly led him on.
Erotomania. Dude, I said that episode was about my erotomania.
You were flirting with D-Dog. You were doing it for clout because he was getting attention. You women love that attention. Don't lie about it. You love a stalker.
He's not wrong.
online.
He's not wrong.
You love putting men on blast because it makes you feel like a princess, right? That's what got him in with Rubicon, right? Or Ruvalo, whatever gay shit that was.
I know we've been talking to him and liked him as a person. You don't think that's plausible?
You're obviously not as honest as you could be. And then all this shit about stalkers killing women.
You think I intentionally led him on for clout?
Yes.
Do you think I should really?
Wait, D-Dog has clout? All right. You know what? D-Dog is an interesting character. There's a lot of interest that we have with him, right? So if you have D-Dog on the panel, we kind of want to watch that to see what he has to say. I actually want to, not really what he has to say, but his when he rages, if he does rage. He's like a multiplier to if you have him on, especially like Jeremy, like Jeremy streams by himself. Like it is what it is. It's fine, whatever. It's hard to do a stream by yourself, especially as a dude or whatever. But when he has D-Dog with him, like that back and forth banter, especially the way they play off each other, and it's just natural. That's great. And like you always know D-Dog is going to put him in the back so he can just have his moment to say something or kick him off because he's like, he does that. And it's funny. It's actually funny when he does that.
Release your boys' DMs? That's what you think would solve this?
No, I don't believe in doing that. Yeah,
really
you'd want
dumb.
to because it'd make you look like a little hot piece of ass, right? You got guys stalking you and shit.
Hold up. Time out.
Oh,
Time
shit.
out.
Yeah,
I gotta
time
respond to Foreman. Let me respond to Foreman. Ruby has told motherfuckers 1,000 times that she's not looking for a relationship. Ruby is here as an entertainer. She is not here looking to date.
Oh, this guy's going to eat his words, isn't he? Dancing on the sun? You ate those words real fast.
Motherfucker.
Ruby, you got the worst white knights. They're not even white. That's the worst part of it. Your white knights aren't even white.
Yeah.
Just
Let's
like a
see the
proper
goddamn
hero.
DMs. Let's see the
Let's see how much men-
DMs. Ruby.
Yeah, you know what? Virginia brings something in the chat that's kind of fair. Like being in the Boit as we are, and it is the Boit. I don't give a shit what some random has to say. It's not really clout, right? It's something else. It's more like if I hear in this case Dalmatian dogs on panel, I want to check that one out to see because I know there's gonna be some conflict. It's not clout. It's conflict. Like you want that tension. You want that drama. You want that fire.
Him on.
Ruby, release the DMs and shame the devil. Shame the devil.
Bad look. Yep.
Ruby, show the DMs. Show the DMs.
Ruby, at the end of the day, you knew how to.
Hey. Is she showing the DMs on her stream right here?
Oh my God, Ruby, is this guy your new boyfriend? I hate that you did this. You hurt me more than you can ever imagine. You're the reason to quit. Ruby, it scares me to be vulnerable. What you said in DMs, it was just
Why don't you tell him straight
and
up?
then
Hey, she's reading the DMs right here, right now. So what's the big deal about me sharing them?
I don't have. Where's the message where you tell him I don't have romantic feelings? How much more validation do you need? You really need everybody to believe you.
I'm a pragmatist.
How much validation do you need? Look at you. What do you think you're doing right now? You're out. You're putting your face out there. Keep coping because Grace rejected you. Keep coping because Grace rejected you. Cry into the.
Not everything is about Grace, Ruby.
Oh, you absolute child. You absolute child. Removed from being a child.
Talking about.
Yeah, and Dalmatian, like everyone needs to stop fucking believe a word out of that man's mouth. He said he was sending me romantic messages. He was talking about shoving his dick in my ass.
That's romantic. That sounds erotic. Is that not erotic?
The man has a demon. He's fucked in the head, And I hope he can be better, but holy shit.
I'm the one who should tell you that, Ruby.
Like,
the fuck?
This is his language to me.
I'm the one who should tell you that.
God approves of you submitting your ass over, then you'd want anal too. I'm sure you'd love that. You always talk about it like my put up your ass. I do not ever talk about that. You just
Hey, the guest tonight, Sip, was right on the money. This is a chick that is into anal for sure. Ruby is the anal queen.
let it happen. You'd probably smile too. Dalmatian just took my ass to fuck. Sorry, chat. This is what he's sending me, people.
That
Stop
is
believing the
delusional.
bullshit. I'm getting really sick of it. And I think it's disgusting. I think it's fucking disgusting.
Well, you sent his mugshot, you know what he's done before.
Yeah, and the thing is, I still like D-Dog. I really do. And I
forget what I'm about to say.
I enjoy like being friends with him. And anyway.
Oh, you said that before that, Sip Boy? Oh, he was just reading your chat. That's okay. You know, that's what they do sometimes. They read the chat, act like it was their idea. Yeah. Get cracked for me, don't worry, man. You're still my number one guy. Those guys that came on, they're friends with Snell. And I guess they wanted to just do that because of her birthday or whatever. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they think the old Chinatown stuff is still a thing. But it's not. Like, everyone's moved on. It's, you know, I don't think they like what it is I do over here. But, you know, it's not their channel. It's my channel, you know?
But, like, even though I'll be extremely critical, I do think there's really something incredibly endearing about D-Dog, and I really do enjoy interacting with him. You're playing too many games with these weirdos. I don't recall entering a game. Everybody has their own, right, D-Dog? Their own set of rules that don't apply to others. If I'm banned from his chat, and if I'm banned from his StreamYard, it's only fair that I'm going to apply the same conditions. And honestly, I was even considering doing a collab with D-Dog when I go to South Carolina, but the insanity, it's too unpredictable, it's too crazy. There's too much risk at this point of, you know,
Sounds
insanity,
like she's describing
you know?
herself.
I don't think you should collab with him IRL if he's sexually interested in you. Yeah, apparently he can't act normal, which is just whatever.
Hey, so
See, look,
they were
I type,
asking me to go down and meet Courtney
but it's
today
not,
with the,
nothing there. It's annoying seeing, you know, a chat community I'm very active in, and I'm not allowed to view someone who was, like, one of my favorite streamers, unfortunately.
A brief summary of Dalmatian Dog's live streams over the prior weeks. Okay. All right, we'll get that. Ooh.
Grace is nowhere to be found. You think they went to court? Grace should definitely quit streaming, but she's in too deep. Grace sold out. She only did 2 hours today. Did we see Grace put in some effort today, chat? She came on, she did her makeup, like, in a new way. Grace did all of her makeup. I was hyped when I saw her go live. I had their channel open before they went live. Like I said, she did a good...
The dog was waiting on Grace. Dude, he's still in love with Grace, too. I know Dalmatian Dog adamantly swears that he's not. But we all saw the way he lit up. We all saw the way he lit up when he saw Grace.
job with her makeup, but I couldn't watch the Thorp stream. I liked the very beginning of their stream today, but
honestly, press 1 if the dog still loves Grace. Press 2 if he doesn't.
Very unwatchable very quickly. Ben and Grace have the same conversation they've had 500 times in a row. Are you guys bored of listening to the same Thorp conversation at the desktop? Sitting at your desktop talking about the same conversation for the 50 fucking millionth time. I couldn't watch more than 20 minutes of them. Should I sit at my desktop and have the same conversations over and over and over again? What are the Thorps talking about? What do you think Ben's eating tonight? What do you think about Grace and Layla going to the Vegas house without him?
What do you think Ben is eating tonight? Why would you ask that?
Are they like on their way? Is that like official? Is that an official thing that's happening? I would love to know if that's actually confirmed. Is that confirmed? Did anybody say if it was confirmed that she's going to Vegas? Did anybody say, like, did anybody confirm that? Are they definitely going to Vegas? Does anyone know? She was invited? She is? But did she confirm she's going, or did she just get invited? Now Grace is going out to Vegas? Alright, well, Vegas, content, Grace and Layla with Adam hype. I'm gonna end. So I thought like people confirmed it yesterday that Grace was going to Vegas. People were saying, I asked yesterday, is it confirmed? So are we all excited to see Grace go to Vegas? Oh yeah, so did he buy the ticket and then she just didn't go? What happened,
man.
Crack? Because he gave money for the ticket, right? Why don't I go to Vegas? Because who's going to Vegas? If Grace isn't even going to go to Vegas.
After last night, too.
Dude, if I did a shopper, every time he said Grace in Vegas, I'd be dead. Oh. Yeah.
Shit, no, last night was fun. Like that was the people just singing. Like I don't know how it was so quiet in Charleston, but I'm fine. I'm not. Nothing bad is happening either. But anyway, basically, I realized that after many times blocking D-Dog, I would keep unblocking. And there's something about our interaction that I keep going to. Something about being blocked constantly and then unblocked with stalker levels of attention and affection has unlocked some kind of feeling in me where I do have non-zero romantic feelings towards D-Dog.
Non-zero.
That's just the reality. I felt the need to go live and just say that.
By the way, guys, hold on. We've been streaming here for a while. Let's smash that like button. Let's get those likes up here on this thing, man. This is Mr. Deadman here, okay? Come on, man. Come on. Are you liking what you're listening to or not? Come on. Oh, yeah. I have room for one more shot if anyone wants to partake. And, yeah, I think I can go for another hour. Yeah, for sure. We should be able to wrap this up.
That's it. It's not a zero. It's non-zero. Okay, it's above zero. But yeah, I guess after all of this, I have developed some kind of crush through all of the attention and blocking and insanity. It does something for me. But yeah, I didn't say like I'm in love with anyone, but that. Yeah, it is. Apparently there is an interest that is somewhat reciprocated at this point. D-Dog did calm down a lot lately. He seems more mature. Yeah, I think that's it too. Like he's not Lalo, you know. He's not a remote.
Thanks for the gifted, the gift memberships. Thank you, Extreme. Thank you.
Control person, and even so, it's like, what would I don't know. I don't really get it. Live stream a date day. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, I didn't fuck. I'm not saying I'm gonna fuck. Not
shout out to Extreme.
But I guess I am a female with needs. He's very like sweet, like interesting person to me. Yeah, it just is what it is. I'm not saying that means I, want to pursue or do anything, but I guess it's the answer isn't a full no. Meet up with D-Dog again. Don't do it at Lowe's house. Well, no, I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Was D-Dog already on his way? Was he already on his way? Once he heard the words non-zero.
I don't know that she'd want like Kim or people over there. And that's the other thing is it's like I have to ask.
Hey, thanks for the $5 super
Prayers
chat, dude.
for Spud. I wish I could trade his health for Deadman's, although that's probably not much better. The Lord is cruel sometimes. Cheers, tumbler glass.
Oh, by the way, I want to tell you guys something. Oh, I thank you, Mackenzie, for the 5 gifted memberships too. Herpes trade. I think Spud would rather have the eye herpes. The eye herpes, actually, you know what, man? I'll tell you what. I don't have antiviral the meds, I don't have them yet. The only thing I've been taking is a lot of garlic supplements because apparently garlic has antiviral properties and a lot. Like, dude, you do not that you want to smell my farts, but you do not want to smell that. Yeah, so it seems to be managed, which is good. But I was going to tell you guys this. So I'm in the works to get a new job. They're sending me for a background check tomorrow. And I'll get the references and all that. They wouldn't be doing all this if there wasn't like something already lined up and, interest, and I'm ready to go. If I get that job, any money I've raised this month and the previous month, like half of it, dude, I'm just going to give it to Spud. And I mean that. And that's going to be a lot. That's going to be a lot. And I was thinking about that too. I was like, there might be a period where from one job to the other where like the pay period gets all kind of messed up, whatever, but I will make sense of that. What I'm saying is I like the guy. He does a lot of stuff and his health is not in a good place. And I'm going to do something nice. And I'm putting that out here with you guys so that way, if that doesn't happen, if I get that job, I'm going to tell you guys, you'd be like, what happened, man? Are you going to bitch? Not help out Spud? It's the least I could do. And it's not like it was asked or anything like that. It's just me. Anyway.
Glow. I always forget if she has an apartment or what her living situation is to see, because I figured it made sense to get a hotel, but if I don't, obviously that would save a lot of funds. When a woman has a crush on her stalker equals good content. Yeah, I don't know. But it's like, yeah, maybe it's worth meeting up and seeing what is going on. I just wanted to express this feeling and soft launch that maybe I don't want to be celibate anymore. Okay, so fucking deal with it, people. Cinnamon, you don't have your leash on. We can't do free bed vibing. You're gonna stay close to me.
That non-zero chance, man, that is crazy. Hey, that's me. That's evil me with the eye patch. That was a wild thing to say. Would like to know why D-Dog gets a pass mocking her brother's death. And it's funny that she did reveal here that she's still interacting with D-Dog, even though he did that. Right. When, what you mentioned there, Haunted Head, when Lalo had the Thorps on the laptop, in the Vegas house, and they were mocking her brother's death and all that, she flat out snapped and was like punching him and stuff. D-Dog can mock her brother's death, and she's still interacting with him. That is a fair question. Or Ruby, if you want to talk about your Dalmatian dog like romance, you can hop in the VC. That's cool, man. F me for assuming the worst. I'm literally listening to your stream and commenting on it. Look, if D-Dog starts sniffing around and starts talking to you, you can't be like, oh, he's obsessed with me. He won't leave me alone. Because we've been keeping notes, man. So next time that happens, it's like, shut up, ho. Shut up. He tried to shut it down, but you just said here you didn't. Try to shut it down. Does shutting it down mean like you unblock him? Oh, yeah, that's right. Try to interact with him again? I mean, thank you for providing the content during the Thorp drought, but so she provided screenshots of the messages, I guess, when she was going to Vegas or in Vegas. All right. So this right here, this is what we're talking about. We get a lot of this. A lot of that. It goes for ever. I could pull up another one. We're going a lot of this here. You do it right. You're a horrible person, Ruby. You obviously did it on this Vegas trip. Low life. Sure, Ruby. You didn't give head this entire trip. But why do you interact with them if you know he has an unhealthy fixation. And why would you put it out there that you have maybe some romantic feelings? For whatever reason, my feelings changed. Hundreds of unresponsive messages and me telling him, no, I only want to be friends. I'm unhinged. I don't know why I decided to overlook his insanity because I find him a fascinating character. Ruby just went live. Oh, that's fantastic.
I don't know why I trust people. It's very dumb. But yeah, I tuned in to Mr. Dead.
That's fantastic.
I don't know why I trust.
Thought you would like the guy. I knew it was BS. Pig behavior. Oh, Ruby just went live. Oh, that's fantastic.
I don't know why I trust people. It's very dumb. But yeah, I tuned in to Mr. Deadman just tearing me apart. And I'm
tearing you
trying
apart.
to be honest.
Liar, liar, liar.
I've just been trying to be honest. But it's frustrating having so many people lie about me and misrepresent things entirely. I don't know why I trusted him not to.
Hey, that was my favorite part. That was my favorite part, man. Not gonna lie. I think the eye patch is the best way going forward, honestly.
Share those because that's important to me. I didn't want to embarrass him. I just wanted to be forthcoming because I just thought it was the right thing to do.
Oh, come on. My commentary over this was great. I mean, laughing. Come on.
And to have people just immediately assume the worst and lie about me. And then when I provide evidence, they then post it publicly. I don't know why I assumed Mr. Deadman had some level of integrity. And I need to stop
Zero
assuming that
integrity.
about people online,
Zero.
obviously.
Zero integrity. There's none whatsoever.
It's disappointing. This whole situation
She's crying,
just
worked
got
up.
retarded.
Playing the victim is what she's doing. Playing the fucking victim. Fucking victim.
And I just
bullshit.
Forthcoming misrepresent Matt, who I had no relationship to. I've always said D-Dog was nothing like Matt because D-Dog I've interacted with. I've collabed with D-Dog. I've known him for a year now.
You would talk to Matt on panels even after you were trying to get him blocked. Okay? Come on. And then you turned your stalker, Matt, into your content, your personal locale. And you know he was watching your streams. You know he would be encouraged by that.
She's one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my life. And I mean that sincerely. And she looks just like the woman from my dreams that I've been dreaming about for about
I remember this stream. I had like the red lighting, like I was going, wait, this was the stream where we opened with the Command and Conquer music. Anyway, I'm getting to the detail.
Guys, should I let
What?
my OG stalker on?
No.
You should not. Don't do that.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, really?
I told you if you contact me, I'd call the police.
Okay.
So, did you have something important to say?
Well, no, I made that response video to you, remember? And you didn't reply. Because you were talking about me on your stream, right?
He's just like an idiot and a simp.
Yeah.
By the way, welcome to the show, Mathuine Hilgarth.
Thanks. I'm apparently Ruby's stalker. And she gets a hold of me on Reddit and is like, oh, I've got soot all over my hands. I blew all my money on crack and drugs, and I've only eaten French fries, but I sent her money to help her out or whatever because she asked me for money.
You're like, I just have the feeling we're supposed to get to know each other. She said no,
Yeah,
and you respected that.
Yes,
Then she reached out to you. And so then you can't say stalker at that point. Now,
No,
she'll say it's because I was hard up for money, but like, okay, but like, if you
I
reach
got to say this, man. I have to agree with Ben. If you ask your stalker for money, he's not your stalker at that point. You're not setting clear boundaries, which is something D-Dog said about Ruby. You're doing it again. You're doing it again. Perfect edit. Perfect edit right there. Naptown. Dude, that was gold. That was gold, man. Oh, yes. Dude. Yeah. Naptown the GOAT? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. She wants D-Dog to be her like, she wants D-Dog to be the one who is the next Matt. She wants D-Dog to stalk her, and so D-Dog could be her personal locale.
Okay, Matt, I interacted with in a couple messages, and when he told me I was his God-ordained soulmate, I blocked him. And then he started making alt account, found my fucking info, sent packages to my house, sent packages to my mom's house. It's fucked up that people just completely misrepresent things they know nothing about, and I don't know why I'm like, I have my period right now.
But you would also ask Matt for money. You would also ask Matt for money.
Having people tell you what your life is when I've tried really hard to be honest, that's important to me. And to have them say I'm a liar and manipulative and fucked over D-Dog with like zero evidence. And then when I gave the evidence, they just posted it after railing into my looks, which they also did to Ava. And it just gives total fucking incel. The moment he felt anything that felt like a minor rejection to him, he goes ape shit. He did it to Ava. He's done it to me. You know, he is the scorned simp that he criticizes.
Yes, scorned simp. I don't simp for any of you guys. You guys are trash.
I know, it's just, but to me, it matters.
Y'all are just absolute trash to me.
So bad.
Y'all are just stanky skanks, dude.
You're the scorned simp. I believe that to be true. Based on your weird animosity towards me and Ava, I think you've jerked off to us so many times. And you felt rejected when Ava...
No, there's a 0% chance that has ever happened. Not a non-zero, but zero.
And then I get like baited into providing some evidence, and then that's just used to humiliate the other person. And I just feel really bad about that. It was just a stupid decision.
She did tell me not to share the screenshot. What, in the chat? Not when she sent them to me. She did not tell me not to share them. I forgot. Turns out she did. Oops. I wonder if we get that part. Oops. Oopsie. It's hard to see with. I know you guys can't see me talk now. Forgot who mentioned this in the chat. But they find it funny that what D-Dog can mock your dead brother and he gets a pass.
Oh, also the thing about what's different between D-Dog having like a mental break and saying something really cruel and the Thorps like intentionally plotting to antagonize me by screaming disrespectfully details of my brother's death to me. The thing about D-Dog's crash outs is they're almost comical because they're so out there, you know, and it's so disconnected. Like, she's a methadone predator with a dead brother. It's strange. It's strange. It's dark. And trust me, we have talked about it immensely. Okay? Because, yeah, that sucks. That sucks, but that's very different from when the Thorps do it.
So when she didn't find that comical then. D-Dog does it. It's cute. It's nice. It's like, whatever. His little puppy. It's fine. It's harmless. He's just crazy. He's just out there. He's kind of weird. You know? Unhinged relationship with me. Won't leave me alone.
I actually need to...
I've heard some people say that I'm not very consistent with my takes. It's so consistent that I don't even have to respond to this. This segment's great. I honestly am playing Final Fantasy Tactics right now.
I've already said enough, and obviously the more words that I include, the more truth I include. You know, if I share anything or trust anyone, lesson learned. Such a fucking scorned simp. Just like, why don't you take a note from my notebook and try being honest? Try being honest.
Let me tell you something, man. Junkies know how to manipulate. Junkies will emotionally manipulate you. They will try to. I have dealt with many case moms in my CPS years. They know how to try to play you. Don't trust junkies, man. Don't trust them.
D-Dog posted a new short. Is he hanging out with Ruby right now?
Can we live with that being AI? Is this real? Maybe it's AI.
Don't start throwing that. No, don't start doing the conspiracy theories. Come on, King. Don't deny reality. It happened.
By the way, chat, was I wrong about junkies? Don't trust them. Don't trust them. I don't think I was wrong there.
Dalmatian banged Ruby. It actually happened.
Hey, Jeremy, do you think D-Dog hit it doggy style?
Of course he did.
Do you think he fucked her raw dog? Jesus.
I'm so sorry, King. Not only did you get cucked last night, but you got to deal with R5 in your ear. It must be just terrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna be saying this shit to him all fucking day.
We got the new power couple in my chat. D-Dog said he's
R5
gonna
is
come
working
up,
on his jokes.
the new king of YouTube.
Do I gotta get down before he comes up, obviously?
No. We want you here, obviously.
Yeah, let's all just chitty chat. What's there to chitty chat?
Yeah.
Let's just all have a fucking drive. How was the fucking drive? Dude, chill out. Did you bring clothes? Oh, what are you gonna change into? What the fuck do I care what the fuck you got to say, dude? Get me the fuck out of here.
Let's get the likes up. Let's get the subs up. So
I'm 53, not 60.
Oh,
There's our happy couple.
Hello. That looks like husband and wife. It's perfect.
What are you doing?
I thought King was dating Grace.
Can I say something real quick before fucking Dalmatian? When loads it? Okay, yeah, the fucking cam can be on. Why the fuck is Dalmatian there? Why is Dalmatian?
By the way, I couldn't hear anything anyone was saying. I was watching the stream on my TV in the garage. So I was like, okay, I'll pop in. But when I pop it on my phone, I couldn't hear a damn thing.
There? When fucking he didn't say nowhere near half the pussy shit that fucking Lalo did. Dalmatian's a bitch. You fucking, why the fuck you hanging out with that little square ass little pussy? I'm being dead serious. Why the fucking Lalo get away? Why is Lalo getting tortured all around the motherfucking casino and you fucking hang out with this square ass little nerd, pencil neck little bitch?
Can I touch your thigh?
right,
You
you
are homos. Goodbye. Goodbye, King.
So I just want to say congrats to Dalmatian Dog and Ruby. You two look happy together. I'm glad that Dalmatian Dog isn't the crazy that he made him out to be.
He is. We're both crazy. How do you not understand that?
Thank you, dead man.
Yeah, you're so crazy you won't even turn the camera on.
You two look happy together. I'm glad you guys are doing this, but when is it going to
Mr. Deadeye.
end?
I'm Deadeye now.
So I wish you all well.
Mr. Deadeye.
And we're just going to be watching, man. I'm glad we have like a romance arc, a romance comedy here. That's what this is. I hope it goes well.
I'm not crazy. I'm vindicated.
I hope it goes well, man. But yeah, next time you send messages, it's good to let me know not to share them.
I did.
You could just DM me and say, hey, don't share them.
I said
That's all you had to do. That's all you had to
lie
do.
about what I said to you? Are you gonna actually just lie? I can show with the DMs from you. I said if you do this, I'll kill you.
You cunt.
I said
You didn't tell me not to share them. I could show you the DMs again. I showed them.
Oops.
Five.
I said
You act like a victim of me. You're just a victim of yourself.
God, you're a liar. He's fucking lying.
Dude, I like her voice. Dude, she cried so hard she was breaking. Her voice, dude.
And yes, Anon, he said some crazy shit. And he fucking apologized for it. But I'm glad that you lost that comment. Okay? Go enjoy that comment by yourself, you fucking
You're ruining it back. Well, you get fucking clowned on by homie.
8 months ago and never went back, except when he was mad at me.
Well, I've never switched teams.
Morning after.
Do you want to say hi to the chat?
Wait, did Naptown get these videos? Because these videos were only live for a little while.
Oh my god, I'm sick. Damn, dude. I'm sick, dude. What a damn shame. I'm sick, dude.
Cal, D-Dog blames me for you being freaked out by him.
Oh yeah, Cal, like you, like Ruby's like told you I'm like dangerous.
I never said that.
Okay,
you said that with your actions by getting arrested.
Actually, he's right. He is dangerous. I'm fucking around.
Okay, well, no, that's
escalators are dangerous. Dalmatian Dog is not.
Ruby's put out a lot of misinformation.
Where's called him missing?
She's told a lot of lies.
Name one.
She tells a lot of people I'm dangerous.
I never said that. But yeah, people pick. Can't feel bad for Ruby if something does happen. Well, guess what? I'll be dead then, so I won't care if you feel bad. You guys are insane.
You have money?
Yeah, I'm rich.
And, it's telling that her chat is like that, right? Her chat was like telling her, if something bad happens, don't feel bad. Why do you think her chat's telling her that? Oh yeah, that's right. Because she kind of painted him as this crazy guy who's potentially dangerous.
Okay, all right.
Who's harassing her?
Skinny rich,
do you have a card with you, I assume, yeah?
Yeah.
How is my hat so nasty now? Like, what is all this, like, on it? Oh, Ruby, this is so unacceptable.
It was on the ground, crumpled up in a ball, because anytime I wore it, you took that to mean like 80 secret messages.
That's not real. That's not even true. It's misinformation. This chick lives a life that, scary.
So
It makes me question.
Naptown was able to nab these streams so quick because they were taken down.
Now I live my own life.
Yeah, you should question and be more like me.
Yeah.
Right.
Be like.
Regardless, but
yeah,
like
be like
it's-
Ruby. Live in your own filth. Yeah, that sounds smart.
Wait, didn't Ruby just admit to crashing on D-Dog like yesterday? Was that hype to build up this collab? No. The hype writes itself just when you are me and D-Dog. It just is what it is. The hype writes itself.
Can you film yourself? Are you filming yourself?
Yeah. Jesus. D-Star says, how are you going to feel when he runs back to Grace? Retarded?
Grace gets it. Grace asks for, like, oh, please give me my box hair done.
Yeah, give me. I need $7 to tone my hair.
Exactly. And, like,
I sleep in hotels every night.
$40 for a dress.
This is dad. I can't afford a hair dye.
I think Ben he's done some successful things.
No, he hasn't. He's failed at everything. He's been handed millions of dollars, and that's why he's entitled. And he's failed everything he's attempted.
There's people worse than Ben.
I don't know that that's true. I actually don't know.
People like make Ben out to be like the worst guy on earth.
Yeah, he actually is. Yeah.
It's just so ridiculous. You and Ava. It's like.
Sorry, we talk about your like daughter fucking wife beating fucking incest icon sadist.
Well, I'm just telling you, like, there's people that have kids and then never even see their kids or say hi to their kids.
Yeah, like Ben.
Maybe it'd be.
Yeah,
maybe
isn't Grace so lucky she gets all this attention of getting punched all the time?
Maybe
Ben
she's so lucky to get
with his
punched
kid.
and fucked by her dad. Some people don't even talk to their dad. He's exploited her. He's encouraging her to peep herself out. Like, he doesn't do what dads are supposed to do at all. He does the opposite. Like, he's saying, "Hey, go fuck Action Man. Go fly out, fuck Action Man."
They're on this car ride, and they spend the car ride arguing about the Thorps.
So that I can get so I can get some more pennies off of your pussy.
I'd love to hear Ben's take on this.
Oh my God.
Have him argue that he's
Cool.
a better,
I know. I'm
he's
sure
a
you want
better
to hear about
father
your
than
real
son.
dad. Your daddy Ben.
I guess like it's a good question. Like for myself, like would I rather have Ben as my father, or would I rather have no father?
The fact that it's a question, it's like real shocking to me.
Wait, shouldn't the question be, would you rather have Ben as your father or the father you currently have? Does D-Dog have a father in his life? That's kind of a big tell.
Someone else said, I hope you guys are not a couple, but if you are, you both need to work on each other then as a couple. Work on yourself, bitch. It would be fine if it's just meeting up. The forcing the relationship bit, I do not agree with sending mixed signals to others. Who said any?
Oh, thanks for the
baby.
Thanks for the
These
$2.
violent delights have violent ends. Winking face.
Yes, they do. Hey, Gobbledygook, thank you so much. No shot right now.
Anything about forcing a relationship, and sorry, I'm the queen of mixed signals. I'm a confused, crazy person. People like, I'm sorry, I did a collab. Jeez, people in the world. Why does everyone hate me today? T-Dog didn't just show up. No, we talked. So, yeah, he didn't just show up. That's fake news, man. That's what happened. We talked about it.
This is, yeah. So I think the reason why she kicked Dalmatian Dog out early is because the way her chat turned on her. Okay, that is what I think fully on that. 100% there. If it was different, if it was much more receptive, like Dalmatian Dog would have stayed a little bit longer. That's what I think.
It just happened. He was willing to just drive up like on a whim. And I was like, oh no. And it's been really fun. You're having fun? I'll just end the stream now. You want me to end it?
Yeah. One more.
So the moral of the lesson here, everybody, with Ruby and D-Dog is that it's perfectly fine to stalk a bitch. Not only is it fine, but she'll love it. So go ahead and send your dick pics, blow up her phone, act crazy.
You're just jealous no one wants to stalk you. And also, this doesn't vindicate. Matt saw me on the kill stream 5 years ago. We emailed like maybe once or twice. This doesn't vindicate shit. Why are you letting your chat run rampant saying he's a vindicated good guy?
What do you want me to do? You want me to start banning people because they brought up Matt, your stalker?
Hey, Matt, guess
Matt,
what? I've been
baby?
fucking Foreman. Do you want to know where he lives? I want to speak to Matt directly that I'm pregnant with Jeremy's child. I've been fucking Jeremy, Matt. Do you want to know where he lives? My friend D-Dog is very different than Matt, who is actually someone
Why would I? How do I know that?
years ago.
Why would I white knight for
And I
D-Dog?
never. People are free to like disagree with me and D-Dog interacting, but it's happening. So I just.
It's happening
I'm a
right
very
now under the
forgiving
table.
person. Yeah, he went crazy on me for no fucking reason.
I never harassed her. That's
No,
just
you
false
have. You said-
information.
you called me hundreds of times.
She was literally never harassed.
That's not what she said.
And it's the reason
Not
why
what she
you're there
said.
right now. Lean
She
into
was
it, dude.
She's put out so many fake narratives.
You fake narratives. That's why I'm the predator, the methadone predator. You scream like a
That's
bitch.
fucking hilarious,
We got
Ruby.
every
Come on.
channel.
Well, you do use methadone and methadone predator. Yeah, I mean the shoe fits.
Listen.
Thank you,
Methadone
Z-Star.
Predator, that's fucking hilarious. Come on.
Yeah, at least he's lucky it was hilarious. And yeah, no,
hope
that was
they film
some
it.
crazy shit he said, and he apologized.
Wait, this was funny. This was hilarious.
And yeah, no,
hope
that was
they
some
film it.
crazy shit he said, and he apologized.
Ruby loves being stalked and harassed. She even made a documentary about it.
I need to be rattled a little bit.
How could
I need to
I
be
forgive
shaken.
this? That's a lot of her. Yeah, that I'm very forgiving. That's true.
I'm just instilling the fear of God
Burke.
back
Holy
into the
shit.
homeless.
It's called I read the fucking Bible and
What are you
forgive.
going on about, Ruby? Yeah, but you don't
Saying
forgive
how could I
everybody.
forgive? It says a lot
still
about
use your
me.
brain.
Like as if it's bad that I forgive and move the fuck on and chat shit too. Jesus Christ.
Nah, there's something more to it than that. Very forgiving. It's kind of pick and choose who she forgives.
Are you going to forgive Matt?
This isn't our
I
channel.
have never had any interaction, friendship, or anything with him that would ever like D-Dog. I was talking to for like a year. And yeah, she made the disrespect to my brother was a lot. I'm so fucking glad that you guys are all hurt on my behalf. It fucking hurt at the time too, and he apologized. Keep bringing it up. I can tell you guys care so much about me. Keep bringing it the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't.
So if the Thorps were to give a sincere apology, would well, hold on. That's not very likely. A sincere apology. So I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna stop that hypothetical because it's pointless.
I don't think my chat likes you very much, Ruby. So you think you'll ever forgive the Thorps? Ah. You guys really shouldn't have brought up her brother in my chat.
No one give him money. Sign off. Sign off. But anyway, we are gonna go on a shopping trip. We're gonna go thrifting and get some like wacky outfits.
I'm not a hateful person like you. You just are like, you need to forgive and let go and like, okay, like people make mistakes
Listen to
sometimes.
D-Dog. You need to forgive and let go.
I forgave you for a lot of shit, and people are mad at me for it. So yeah, lecture me on that. My own chat is turning on me for.
Why doesn't the dog
forgiving
relax in his chair when he's driving?
Yeah.
Like sit back, lean back a bit.
Sure. I took the card, so D-Dog has to rely on her for money. It's all manipulation.
Like when you drive, are you lean back and relax?
I got fucking broke. I'm so sick of like these constant like chats about, oh, you're broke, Dalmatian. Even this stupid fucking whore calls me broke, and I have way more than she'll I fucking have. It's incredible.
Then why are you crying about not being able to afford getting home? Like a bitch.
You stupid motherfuckers call me broke all the time.
Oh, he hates
You're
that.
all poor compared to me. Crack
Call
is
him
like
broke,
maybe
he
as
hates
wealthy
that.
as I am. Or
But lately, D-Dog has alluded to him not doing very well money-wise. Not saying he's broke, but he might be. I have no idea.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Derby Avenue.
You are tremendously poor compared to me.
I'm tremendously poor. Okay. I didn't want to get into a wealth competition.
The amount of fucking chats about me being broke is so
Well, when you say you don't think you'll have money to get home, that's what broke
If
people
I lost
say.
my car,
when you
I
ask for
wouldn't know how
separate
to-
checks at Dunkin', that's what a broke person would do. So yes, that's why they think that.
Oh, Dalmatian Dog will pay for Grace's dress, but he wouldn't pay for Ruby's avocado toast.
Pay for your $5 avocado
Yeah,
toast.
you're okay. Maybe you're a rich person who acts broke. It is what it is. It's weird to do, but you know, go right ahead.
Where's the other card? I don't have to find the other card. I have one.
Dude,
we're 1 for 2 now.
Can't you just do it when we're like stopped?
Oh my god! The fact that I can't, can't mute it in real life, it drives me insane. I would mute you so quickly.
This is it, guys.
Why did the U.S. government bankrupt the country? What about? Oh my god! If I
No, I'm not talking about. I don't want to talk about
Social Security, where by the time you get old, lady, you're paying in your whole life. You're paying taxes on every purchase. They're taxing you at as much as they could possibly fucking get. They would tax you at 100% if they could. They'd steal everything. They'd control your income. They'd control the speed you drive at.
I even love this
They
part.
tax the air you breathe. If they
Ow, I'm opting out.
They would.
Why did the U.S. government? It's your stream. All right, let's go.
I'm paying for everything.
I would legit like to have a conversation with D-Dog about taxes. Just have him go off.
You are obviously hurting for cash.
Yeah, you're scared of me.
Chat, he lunged at me.
If you were king of America, what would you do?
Chat.
I'd ask him that.
We're live. We're at Burger King. Hey, Dalmatian and Mrs. Dalmatian. said by OPC. Why is Ruby being so pissy, Dal?
I don't know. I'm starving. I realized I didn't eat.
She hasn't had anything to eat yet. I ate at Walmart.
I'm having a great time. Pissy?
She's having a great time. Wow. They're genuinely happy, Dalmatian? Yeah, I'm having fun, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. Ruby is making you poor, says Dame.
It must be great not having
why
to
is she
work.
doing this, Dame? Why would she destroy our relationship, Damius? She's coming between you and me. And it's not good. I mean, we've known that you and me have a special relationship.
Oh yeah, Damius was blocked.
She's trying to break us up, Damius.
You know, I'm gonna start paying someone to harass you, and then I'm gonna call them God. Lalo could have ended up dead. I would.
You shouldn't say that.
Well, let's go.
Y'all let do an outfit reveal? No, we didn't even get anything at the thrift store. I did pay Lalo to meet up.
I couldn't imagine Dalmatian Dog
I left.
buying anything in a thrift store.
I said on stream explicitly, I feel like I can't control myself and I will get violent with Lalo, so I got a hotel. And we left. You knew exactly what you were doing, you absolute fucking idiot. Absolute fucking idiot.
Wait. But you also went back to the house. I remember I already seen this. I was like, you remember going back to the house, right? And attacking Lalo when he was in the bathroom, you know? He had Zeus with you. Okay. He was shaven.
I don't want to rehash Lalo.
Lalo shoved the laptop.
all saw what happened, okay?
Lalo shoved a laptop with the Thorps on it in Ruby's face, and they were saying horrible things about her, as usual.
And then it started escalating to the point where I got a hotel to avoid a violent conflict. I said that explicitly over and over on stream why I got a hotel, because I didn't want to hurt him. And then, Damius, you know exactly what you're doing. You just don't give a fuck because you're actually a psychopath. You don't care if Lalo dies. You don't care if I get arrested. You're literally just a dead inside fucking loser who sits here jerking off the Dalmatian Dog. Literally, grow a dick, grow a brain, and get the fuck
You
out of
should
here.
have been drawing dead Dalmatians like you,
Damius,
Ruby.
You've supported my channel. It's extremely kind of you.
Look at you're so pathetic with the Thorps. Benny, please, I'll pay you $30 if you talk to someone. Oh, Dalmatian Dog, here's $3 if you give me a peace sign.
$3 for a peace sign? How will you react if the Thorps or Lalo start A-logging y'all?
Great. Good for them. Maybe they'll be able to turn their electricity on, bleaching off of our leftovers.
Damius, I forgive you, Ruby. Do you forgive him?
Ruby's so bitchy. I like it.
Make him a mod. Add as moderator. No means no, except when it doesn't. Live here now. So Lalo had the Thorps on while they were saying bad things about a brother, even though he said nothing himself.
He was lying and shoving it in my face as they were screaming that I'm gonna literally die in shit, like alone and dead like my brother.
Grace must really be down bad to not be A-logging this.
I'm so poor, yeah. I'm not the one who's doing pony tricks for $3.
You're talking about me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no! Now Ruby's attacking D-Dog. He's not liking that.
Say that kind of stuff. Like, stop saying that stuff. Seriously.
I'm
This is like their first date. It went so well.
All right, let's read the chats, everyone.
Don't like rehash
This
things.
is a relationship that was
All right, I'll mute.
going to
There are
last,
certain topics
right?
that are off limits, people. Yes, dancing. No, I'm not bothering her at all. Trust me. If anything, she's crashing out on me 24/7.
Both on their phones.
I enjoy Damien.
Invested in chat.
He's never hurt me in any way.
Exactly.
Can you imagine dating someone like this?
It's true.
Being on a date and streaming
Yo,
it?
D-Dog, Grace says hi. That's funny. Tell her I say hi back.
I wouldn't
This
put
was all
up
just a
with
ploy
any
for
of
him to
that
get
shit.
Grace's attention.
Yeah,
We
that's
finally unlocked the final level.
If I brought you guys
King says, let Ruby speak.
On a date with my wife?
She has to be cut off sometimes. Dalmatian laying down
She
the
would
law.
think I was-
Gotta
I
keep
would
your
be
women in
retarded.
check. Ruby seems like she's spiraling, says Raza. Stephanie in chat.
He
Shout out
always says
Stephanie.
that he's unwell. It's cool. I just like roasting him. We're having fun. You guys are so fucking uptight. Jeez.
Ruby was so nice to D-Dog during the Ruvalo trip. What changed?
More comfortable. So yeah, we're joking around. You guys are literally crazy.
Women don't pay attention to their surroundings.
I'm not
I've noticed that.
representative of all.
Even Grace never paid any attention to her surroundings.
She's like a broken.
Apparently,
Grace is broken,
Ruby
sure.
is like showing
So are
everyone
you.
what I text her.
I
and so,
sent it to him to
I
confirm
just
I wasn't
I have to be
lying.
careful when I text
Oh
Ruby
my
from now on. Because she obviously.
You should be more careful when you text me, actually. You know, I like this arc.
Yeah, I will.
You should be way more careful.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe don't send me 1,000 messages. I only sold him a fraction and not the embarrassing weird shit, so I spared you, dude.
Oh, okay. She spared me.
Oh,
That's how she
should've
that's a
sent me
fair-
the other
that's a- yeah, that's
stuff.
a really fair way to view it. She revealed all of my personal thoughts to Mr. Deadman without my knowledge. She went behind my back and showed Deadman
Yeah.
messages I sent to her.
Nothing embarrassing,
said-
though. I mean,
Please don't show this, but
Please.
please stop lying. Because he was saying that I just made up like everything that you were acting psycho when I went to Vegas. That was completely true and real. But
well,
yeah, he just shrugged it off. That's how he apologizes. It's fine.
I'm tired, Ruby.
I know. All right, you want to wrap it up? I just let me sit down. I'll carry. You can just go to
he's
the
very
You're the
comfortable in that
streamer.
bed.
We'll go on. We can drop
Oh,
the link
cool.
for you.
Yeah, awesome. All right. Goodbye, everyone on the panel except Ava.
Oh, yeah. We get Grace.
Thank you, everyone. Hi. Hi.
Oh my god, how is it already night?
How are you, Grace?
Crazy.
How's it already night?
I'm well. It's nice to
It's
see
nice
you.
to see you.
Are you in Boston?
He's
No,
Grace,
I'm in my
East
apartment
Coast.
with no lights. Day 3
This is-
waiting for the
this is me-
electric.
this is me, Grace, and Ava.
I had a question for Dalmatian, but he's away from the camera. Please, I've been out of the loop for like 3-4 days. Can somebody give me a breakdown of what the hell happened? What the hell? You guys are dating now? What? Like, I literally wake up and I see this on Discord. I'm like, what the fuck? So Dalmatian, you've been in her apartment for 2 days now. You slept over on the couch?
Really?
Or, okay.
Yeah,
and
no-
you
no
drove
comment,
up,
guys.
you drove
no
up-
comment, but you know.
10 hours from South Carolina overnight?
Yeah, I drove from North Carolina, yeah.
Okay, so this was like 2 days ago?
A few days ago, yeah. Like, you want all the details?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to catch up. Okay,
Trying
so
to get all the
how did you
details.
decide- how did you decide to make that?
Dalmatian's getting off on the attention, actually, Ruby. I don't know why you're not more jealous, or maybe you're good at hiding it low key.
Look at Grace.
Lalo
I'm
instigating.
No, I'm glad he
Instigator
likes
Lalo.
attention. That's great.
Okay, so
All right.
Dalmatian drove up there. Now, did Ruby invite him, or did Dalmatian think it would be a good idea to take?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what
Ruby
happened.
saying that it's non-zero, and then he was like, "I'm going to go up and surprise Ruby, and I know that she won't be
Well, he
opposed."
does
It's 1 and 2 zeros.
We
Yeah.
talked, and he said that he would drive
So Lalo does have that kind of like gay, kind of cunty energy. Very catty. Like he knows how to instigate like that.
up. So I said, okay, like I'm off work for a couple
But it's
days.
very
That would be-
obvious. He thinks it's not obvious.
I leave the internet. Last I hear, he's cyber stalking you. Then he says, "I'm driving up," and you say, "Okay." Can we get the breakdown
Yeah.
of like what
Yeah,
was the
just
thinking?
like you. Just like you, bitch. I have bad taste in men. I'm dysgenic. Almost as dysgenic as you and your fucking incest dad.
Wait, so it turned you on?
Can't wait for the retard game. I am doing that.
Ruby, stop being defensive. I literally have no idea about the situation. I'm just trying to understand the love story we have here. Just break it down for me.
Well, we met at Ruvalo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You called her a cunt.
Yeah, he acted totally psychotic, and that's what I did for.
That's so psychotic.
Oh, they're about to kiss, actually.
No,
Dude,
you were welcome.
Grace is going to cry if you guys kiss right now. If you guys make out right now, Grace would cry. High key.
This would be the
She would.
camera
She would.
kiss.
Grace would be seething.
Have you
Fuck
guys
queen.
kissed yet?
No comment.
Oh my god, this is.
Oh, they did.
I know. I understand why you don't want the fucking. Jeez, Louise.
What? You don't want Grace to cry? I'm all for Grace crying. Fuck Grace. Let's go.
I didn't realize we were gonna be grilled by freaking. You know. Okay.
Whoa. Slur alert. Chill.
Scroll up, click on the
What slur did I
This isn't a grilling. This is not a grilling. I am just trying to understand the
Yeah.
story. as far as I know, Dalmatian Dog has only ever talked about me and Ava sexually. He did this thing with Ruby, but it was like this weird, like, you fucked all these guys thing. And she says he's a stalker. He gropes Ava's ass. Ruby, what changed you from disgust to attraction? Was it all of a sudden? Was it slow?
When you know incest, bitch? When
It's
you know about disgust and
Oh, she's
attraction?
coming out.
When
She's
you know
coming
about
out.
liking something that's bad for you?
I am very attracted to my father. There's no disgust involved.
Gross.
Just kidding.
More shameful.
Just kidding.
Wow.
No,
Not really a
generally,
joke, but it's true though.
Didn't Andrew tell you you shouldn't feed into
Wait, what's up with you? You went totally off the grid. Did you give up on streaming? Are you guys totally? You don't
thought
have
you had the
electricity?
flu.
Grace, can you
This is not the Grace interview. No. I want to know.
No, everyone.
Felt it. Oh no.
You.
She's lightless. She's sick.
Ruby's panel is.
She's helpless.
Can Ruby drive to see you? Grace, can me and Ruby drive to see you?
I would
Yes.
love to see you guys. Yes. I
Yes.
was thinking myself of maybe hanging out with Lala
Why would you
sometime soon.
force
So.
fucking collab, bitch?
Yeah,
Want to do
well.
something like that? You want the Lalo treatment, you dumb cunt?
A forced collab.
Yo,
Why
yes.
am I
mud
full
fight.
screen?
Crazy.
If you
Wait,
want
hold on. Wait, can I
Her
ask?
face is really
you really
puffy.
have the
I would love
flu,
to
and
see
are
you,
you better
bitch.
now?
I would love to see you.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah,
can you make?
Can you put Ruby on screen as well?
You look like a fat, ugly monkey.
Okay, I'm not.
Why are you
Racist?
so mad?
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, you're a
Grace is like 1% black.
Question answered.
Yeah,
Grace is poor. She might as well be black. Okay.
Grace wasn't even attacking Ruby at all.
Oh, I think they're.
No, I don't want to.
She's banning Grace from the studio.
No, she wouldn't. No, she was losing. Ruby, she was losing, buddy. She was losing.
I don't control the show, Grace. I would leave you up.
Yeah.
Okay, Lala.
Yeah, get rid of that's a
like
good
the worst
choice.
people in the world
That's
on
a
Black
very
Mirror.
good choice. He was contributing nothing.
Yeah, what were they contributing except being
There's
fucking
Ava
annoying and
Montero.
disingenuous? And you're like, let's collab. I will fucking kill that bitch. I will murder you.
No.
Okay, Ruby.
Nope.
I think you guys look like a great couple.
Yeah. No,
You guys are beautiful. Hey, Ava, how you doing?
let's go.
Good. Can we not do real? Hold on. Okay.
Ava, come on. Ava.
You seem to think that's a great idea. Yeah. All right, guys, we're on our way to Rhode Island.
No,
okay?
no.
We're literally on Rhode Island.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna
Hell
be-
yeah.
That would have been
And you're
super
like, let's
duper.
collab.
Okay, so at this point you're like, okay, she's triggered, whatever. This girl pisses her off. Okay. She's yelling at her new boyfriend, I guess, about like siding with Grace instead of her.
And you're like, let's collab. I will fucking kill that bitch. I will.
Oh my god. You think it's funny to fucking say that you want to collab with her? I'll kill her. In Minecraft. Nope.
That's even better.
I mean, it gets to my head. I shouldn't have this much power over somebody. I mean, she's truly just off the deep end. Keep in mind that just like a couple weeks ago, Ruby met up in Vegas with Lalo, beat him several times on camera, and then apologized for weeks to her chat, not to him. Apologized for weeks about how she doesn't think violence is appropriate, it's never the solution, and she regrets her actions.
True.
And then I show up on her panel for 5 fucking minutes and she's straight to death threats. Ruby is in YouTube chat. Okay, Ruby
Yeah, no, I saw her.
says,
She said,
I thought we're
oh, wait.
collabing. We're halfway there.
Okay.
Are you scared?
Ruby is
It's
a
to
bad day
collab.
away from
Oh, not to murder me?
doing something crazy, dude.
Okay. And
attacking
So
someone.
can you show some evidence? Like that'd be fine, but like we could.
Yeah.
We could
Why don't
meet
you start up a
not really
stream?
halfway, but
Yeah.
we can meet you in Providence.
Okay, so they posted
Uber.
this.
Damn.
Okay, I don't know if this is evidence of anything.
But you gotta show a street sign or something.
I just want to show this.
Okay.
Just in case we die soon. Ruby posted, it's less than 2 hours away. They make content. I need something to upload to Best Gore later. I can't deal with Norman Bates' Psycho anymore. I'm sending him back after the Thorp collab. I don't know what that means.
Oh.
Next one. Okay, Damius sent us money to go. We have to. You know, we should really stop giving her attention. This is just boring. I've been drawing dead Dalmatians for decades and I never understood why, but now I understand my mission. Okay, so now you're going to kill Dalmatian dog.
See, that's weird, right? That's weird. Why? She's been drawing dead Dalmatians for decades, and now that's a calling? That's a sign of what? You want to date Dalmatian, or you want to murder Dalmatian? Whoa, buddy. Where's the kill? I say the kill stream. Kino Casino. Psychopath alert. Murder alert. Oh yeah. I mean, that's weird, guys. If I was a psychologist looking at that, I'd be like, I don't know if that's a sign that you want to have romantic feelings with a Dalmatian or someone named Dalmatian. I think that's a sign that you want to murder that person. I'm just, yeah. What about you guys?
It's not really making sense.
It's just kind of stupid.
I'm bricked
Okay,
up. I'm
Ruby's
setting up
about
a
to go
tent.
live.
I'm pitching a tent here, chat. Yeah. One waiting. That was me.
Smoothie unboxing.
Damn, she looked good.
Oh, surprise, surprise. She's
Ruby.
back at the apartment.
The apartment looks weird.
Epic troll.
It looks like a Chuck E. Cheese in there. She looks like our mothers.
What do you think, chat?
She's like 50.
Just like the word.
Dude, Courtney Loki better.
Sorry about that abrupt ending earlier. This is just a bit. It's not real, chat. Like, Ben and Grace are actors, as is Dalmatian Duck. So sorry for that brief intermission. Sorry for that brief
We're all
intermission.
actors.
But anyway, at Target we got this blender, and I don't know about you guys, but sometimes late at night I do get a little hungry for a snack. This is like a healthy alternative.
No, don't eat past 8. Don't.
So apparently this is called the Magic Bullet. I was thinking of inscribing like on the inside of it. What do you think, chat? Just like the word, like UWU, and then something like, ooh, wait, you're my dad? And we got some. Can you guys hit the like, or I'm gonna end it?
What?
20 likes, or I'm gonna end it and actually do the deed.
Is she having
It's
a
an
mouth
issue.
meltdown?
Come on, a tissue.
Issue. Got an
Aw.
issue.
No, wait, where is it? Hold on.
Cerebral
here we go.
hemorrhoid.
Tissue, come in a tissue. Anyway.
The Ruby.
Anyway, I'm
the
gonna like
Ruby
screw
rap.
these people in this apartment because like I think they fuck each other and like I have a problem with that or something. You're welcome for the content, chat. I'll see y'all on the next one. Adios.
Supposedly Dalmatian and Ruby are going to be together for a week. I think this week is going to be a challenge for Ruby because
It was only
I
like
will
3
put this
days.
to her as a friendly wager. Let's say a friendly dare. I do not think she can keep a male around her for more than 36 hours. I don't think so. I think he will pack up and go and drive the 12 hours home to North Carolina.
It was like, what,
before the
72
week is
hours?
over.
D-Dog just left. D-Dog's on his way home. It was just I don't know, it's just like a very impulsive collaboration like that. I don't know, I'm just stupid, I'm too trusting.
Was he only there for like 2 days or just 1
How do
day?
people not understand why I would be sympathetic to D-Dog and
He
like be more
arrived,
understanding for
was
something that
there,
I've literally gone through
Then
myself.
he left. For really 1 day.
It hurts my feelings. That's not something I would do. And
Can't keep a man, can't keep a
just-
dog.
I don't know why it's fucking with me so much. Everyone's just been up my dick, and I don't even really understand why. I didn't know this was going to be upsetting to so many people that I collabed with him. Does outlandish stuff for content.
See, that's what I'm saying. Better chat.
Christ. Oh, wait, I know. It was so outlandish that we went to Target.
2 nights, 1 day.
offensive. I never said D-Dog is stalking me. I said, yes, he was harassing me and said horrible things. You know, we've talked a lot, and he apologized, and I just don't know why everyone is... It's like, that's for me to forgive. Like, why? And like... I'm just really... I just wanted people to know, like, it's true. Like, he went crazy, yes, and I forgave him. I'm sorry. You said he went crazy, but that's normal, D-Dog. Okay, yeah, that was crazy. Guess what? It's also normal Ruby. So why does that mean that afterwards, me inviting him is somehow, like, so fucked up? Like, he had a great time. I had a great time. We made some good content. The Thorps ruined it. Whatever. What else is new? Yeah, Grace absolutely killed the vibe, and it just... Yeah, it makes me sick that he, like, looked up to Ben and Grace at one point. Like, it's sickening. And
hey, you did too.
Grace. No, he hates them. So go to Warren and lay down the law. That's the thing. It's like when things go so far, it takes me to like a point where it is like, I don't know. It's not good. Like,
all this crying,
I'm so
man.
sick of it, dude. Dude, okay, I have stalked. I've stalked. I've harassed. I interact with mentally ill people. I'm allowed to fucking do that.
Okay. Imagine this. You see this woman walking her same path she goes every day, right? And she's yelling at the top of her lungs into a phone. Because really, have you guys ever really thought about like, okay, so Ruby does these daily walks, and it's the same walk. You know, there has to be someone, maybe a few people really, that noticed that, oh yeah, there's that crazy woman again. There's that crazy woman again walking around. Except this day, she was like screaming and hollering and acting all weird, more than usual. Quite the sight.
Doesn't mean that just because I forgave one individual, all stalking, all fucking with me, everything is fair game. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you? It just feels so soulless. I don't want to, it makes me not want to do any of this. I don't understand why, like, if I'm a content creator, that means...
Okay, is that a fake cry or real cry? 1 for fake cry, 2 for real cry. Okay? And by the way, if you're still here, press the like button. Definitely helps out.
Like, now I'm not allowed to have any boundaries ever, like, on anything. And everyone can just do or say whatever they want to me. And why the fuck? It's like, it was a risk to myself. People are acting like this was an announcement to the world that all stalking is always okay forever. And anyone who's ever fucked with me would just justify it and vindicate it. And a lot of my own chatters are believing this too. It's like, you don't understand how... It hurts me a lot to think that someone would think that I'd lie about that. It's like when Grace had the black eye and everyone is just saying like I was lying. I would never lie about something like that. It's hard to watch a bunch of people lie about you, and then like applaud like all my pests, like Matt, who's terrorized me for like half a fucking decade.
I mean, sounds like she's choking on her tears. That's kind of hard to fake.
And now that just unfolded to him. This is my real life. I'm just sick of it. Station said, what do you think your mom thinks of someone hanging out with someone who celebrated this? Dude, I know he did that.
So like, Ruby's someone who like lives in chaos and is very driven by her emotions. Okay? Like, very much so. Could she be playing it up? Possibly.
It was really her fault. I don't like when people talk about my brother. And I forgive him, so I don't know why. Like, I just don't know why. Why are you talking about him? Why are you talking about him? That's not okay.
Does Ruby talk to a therapist? Like, she needs to really process a lot of things with someone professional and not chat. Like, I don't think she's ever really gotten over the death of her brother. That's why she's so triggered by it. Well, maybe the methadone clinic she goes to can give her a referral to a therapist. That'd be helpful. See, I'm not evil. I'm not a bad guy. I'm gonna skip the music.
Of the man condemned for all eternity to roll a rock up a hill, an extremely heavy rock, burdensome, painful, laboring in the sun, up and up and up a hill, only just when he reached the top to have it roll all the way back down. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to say, I feel very vindicated seeing people saying the exact same things that me and my dad said about Ruby. You know what? You're not a victim of this situation in any way. We're not buying it. You can't sell this to us at this point. You could claim to be a victim, maybe, if he's cyber harassing you, okay? You could maybe sell that. But once you invite somebody to your apartment, then to claim victimhood after that is really just, it's just the straw that broke the camel's back. It's just a little
Yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah.
too far. Even the most enabling, woman-loving, male-hating, biased chatters cannot support that behavior. And here's the problem, Roopster. When people start realizing that you'll make yourself a victim of a situation that was totally under your control, completely mutual, and you had all the power, they're going to start going back and saying, hey, wait, let me scratch my head here. The other situations where Ruby has portrayed herself as a victim perhaps aren't accurate either.
Fair questions to ask.
Perhaps this is somebody who doesn't actually want to grow positively or learn from others or have healthy relationships, but somebody who constantly wants to be a victim of something. A victim of a man, a victim of chat. People who have given her hundreds of dollars, she's now a victim of them.
Just
but I
continue
love that she
cooking.
set herself up for this one. She set herself up to be in a perfectly mutual situation where she had all the power. And honestly, she exposed herself. You said he was scaring you, that he was like basically stalking you. You may not have.
Some of you guys in the chat may not like Grace, but I mean, she's cooking, and I like what she's cooking.
Use that exact word, but like he was harassing you, and you wanted him to leave you alone. And you've done this a lot with people where you ask for their support and you say that a man is hurting you. It's happened a lot. With my dad, with Stevie, with Matt, I don't know who else, Radio Foreman, you go through him. And then you invited him over.
I don't know why it's fucking with me so much.
I don't know why it's fucking with me so much. Maybe because you built up a bubble of people who you lied to, and you kind of knew it was like, oh, walking the tightrope because like I'm lying to these people who support me. If they knew the truth, they wouldn't support me. And guess what? Now they know the
That initial shock when they first visited, when you first saw them at their at Ruby's place, like that had an effect on us, you know? Like even I was like, what? And I was like, they lied to me. Like what is this? Whoa, this is a big shift. You know, I was like, what in the world? This is actually happening. What in the world? It was like that. The fact that it happened was actually more of was much more content than the actual like date stuff. The date stuff was kind of just bickering and kind of fun if you wanted to get into it, but like it was just wow. You know, it was like just huge. Whoa. Okay.
the truth and they don't support you. It's tough to get that bubble burst.
Out with a guy who claimed I never said he was stalking me. I never said D-Dog is stalking me. I said, yes, he was harassing me and said horrible things. You know, we've talked a lot and he apologized and I just don't know why everyone is, it's like this.
But when you say someone's harassing you, I mean, the implication is that he's stalking you, especially when you didn't also throw in you were arrested for cyber stalking, you were a stalker. Like, those words have come out of your mouth in those particular ways. We just watched it here.
Like, that's for me to forgive. Like, why can't, like...
Oh no, the consequences of my actions! Wait, you mean that if I say a man is harassing me and threatening me and I meet up with him again and I get all of chat to be on my side and then I yell at them for not liking him that they might not like me? What? Oh no!
It just feels so soulless. I don't want to like, I don't want to do any of this. Like, he had a great time. I had a great time. We made some good content. The Thorps ruined it. Whatever.
And yes, for those who don't like Grace in the chat, obviously Grace is not living a great life right now. We all know, you know. Yeah. She's having her moment here. You know, she's having her moment. And she enjoyed it.
I ruined your content with Dalmatian Dog coming on your panel for...
Oh, yeah. Wait, let's back that up. Grace didn't ruin the content.
I ruined your content with Dalmatian Dog coming on your panel for 4 minutes? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
No, that makes zero sense.
Not only did I not ruin your collab, you threatened to kill me.
Yeah.
What is it about those 4 minutes? What is it about those 4 minutes?
I know what you're going to say. It's that he was happy to see me.
And you don't want to say it because you're humble, but like, own it, bitch.
I was
you're
actually
more attractive. You're more compelling.
No, yeah, you're
You've
right.
been nicer, and men respond to females
He smiled.
who are nice.
Yeah, that's true.
He lit up.
He lit up. Yeah.
And then what did he do?
Oh.
Suggested collabing,
That's
which takes all of her bullshit for months that no one really believes and throws it right in the fucking garbage
That's
can,
true.
right?
That's true.
You shall not say that. You don't say that. That is verboten.
That is her red line.
This is verboten. You now die. Right?
Yeah, that is
because
true.
in one fell swoop, and it's so sincere, it's just an honest response to seeing a happy young female
Dirty
face
Delicious in the
instead of
chat.
miserable
Shout out to Dirty Delish.
with her fucking bullshit hamster and the reeking odor of pets that are just death. They're just staving off that's inevitable. Hey, Grace.
Hey.
We should get together.
Hey, honestly, what smells worse? The Thorp apartment or Ruby's apartment? I haven't had a single poll here tonight, but that might be it.
Yeah.
That's it.
because you're right.
She is envious.
What he's doing by saying, hey, Grace, do you want to hang out with me and Ruby? He didn't even just say himself. He
Yeah.
said, me and Ruby should come over. We should collab.
Yeah.
He's just taking her months of garbage about us.
Which
and
no
just
one believes.
Throwing it out in like 2 seconds, innocently.
And she's saying, like, haven't you been, getting the memos about what you're not supposed to say? And he's like, no. And he doesn't realize it, but he will realize it. People will realize it. That's what it's about. That's why she's fishing for something else. Oh, it's Mr. Eggman. That's what I'm really upset about. It's the fact that my chat said I was inconsistent. That's what I'm worried about. No.
Wait. Did he say Mr. Egg? So I know he said Mr. Deadman, but it sounded like Mr. Eggman. I don't know if any of you guys played the Sonic game, but, wait, all you guys have. Okay? All right? I kind of like that. Mr. Eggman. Deadeye. I like that one too.
No. It's that. And that is so ridiculous, Ruby. Don't you understand? The entirety of your content, the entirety of anything anyone find interesting about you, is that you are commenting on us. I mean, you're funny. Cuckoo crazy Ruby, right? It's a sideshow act.
Ben's
It's
piss
a
versus
freak
cat
show,
piss.
to
Yes.
be honest.
Yes.
Okay? You're like a human wind-up doll that is only funny because it's so ridiculous. We are hawking, when we interact with you, a freak show. Come right over. Give your $5.
Robotnik, yeah.
Look at this one. Get in that tent. It's fucking hilarious.
You can believe the haters.
That was a recent stream too. I heard those angel wings. Let's back up.
Too sensitive for this. I retract that. I have chosen to not comment on my sex life anymore because
you took it in the butt. She's no longer celibate.
I just don't want to. Grace is crashing out, raging out in jealousy. Anyway.
I wouldn't say she's the one crashing out.
Yeah, it got a little tense for a minute there. So we did decide to part ways for, at least like a few days. But I was really happy. I think Grace made some very poignant points about finding happiness in the small things and not just being fueled by hate and spite and being, just really cruel and evil to other people.
I'm going to point out that Ruby is also fueled by hate and spite. Okay. It happens. We're human. Hey. Sometimes you just see red. Sometimes you just want to punch a motherfucker. I get it. It usually happens when I get cut off in traffic. I hate that shit. Especially when I'm on the motorcycle.
Because I don't know, bitch. It was hard to tell when you're skinny if it was jealousy or sexual attraction, but I think it's pretty clear to all what we're looking at right now. And it's a whole lot of projection, baby. My, perhaps narcissistic assumption is that, Grace is seething with jealousy. Anyway, let me look at chat. I haven't seen a lot of this. Ricky, he doesn't have the social sense to know that you're joking about romance. In his mind, he might unironically consider you his girlfriend or have expectations of you to match.
No comment, just laughter. Just laughter.
Yeah, Ricky.
Yeah. She's definitely manipulating him, dude. She knows what game she's playing.
I don't know what to say though, because I actually do like D-Dog. Oh, God, this is so. I don't know. That worries the shit out of me.
Now she has relationship drama on her channel. It's only helping her.
Every single person in chat who stuck up for you, eat their fucking words.
Why is it eating words if my feelings change?
That is the most pathetic. My feelings should change. He slagged my dad off, and he slagged my brother off, and said, "I hope he burns in hell." Yeah. All of a sudden, fucking Laylo gets punched for it, but yet no, D-Dog gets a blind for it. It makes no sense whatsoever.
I don't think that the message received is like, yes, be cruel to me, everyone, and I will reward you. Like, just because I forgive people doesn't mean that it's a free for all. Holy shit!
I will say that's maybe like the best way of phrasing it. Like what Sean said, that like for your like it might give people the idea that like they can be mean and able to get into your good graces. You know, which is probably a bad message. But like I mean, like
tell you the truth, that is the energy that shit gives off.
It's true,
and it's fucked up. I'm just sickened.
Everyone seems a little wound up.
You're sickened.
There's a lot of
what's sickening you, Jane?
Imagine that thing necking this thing down.
Dude.
That's fucking. It's
That's right. I got some good views on the Matt interview. I think I haven't even looked at that. I was reading that chat.
It's chills down my spine. I'm over here trying to watch Ruby streams and get this crazy insight, and then now D-Dog has painted that shit. That nerdy motherfucker. That's
what. I'm a Lalo level clout goblin. What RK is gonna do me like that? Lalo level, man. I've been a clout goblin. I'll take. I mean, that's what everyone does here. You got to talk about something else other than yourself, unless you're interesting. I'm not that interesting. You know, I've never been arrested. I don't really have problems. You know.
That's what the problem is.
DK, I'm just curious, how are things going with your woman?
That picture's hot, though. I'm sorry, Ruby. That picture of Grace is hot.
I don't get it. I don't know why you think that picture is
Even my health issues aren't really that bad.
Ravage her right there.
High blood pressure.
I'm sorry. Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one.
She just used to look different, but maybe I have a higher standard for her than what you guys would fuck, but...
Wait.
That's a different
picture. There's a woman who...
That's a different picture.
Let's do a new poll. Ruby or Grace?
Okay.
Oh, damn.
I don't know why you guys do these crazy
I'm
things.
voting this one.
Why not? Why not?
Why not what?
Why not make a crazy poll?
Oh, no, I get it.
Have fun.
No!
Oh, Grace is winning.
No! All right.
Oh, that's all B. That's how it's always going to be in a Thorp-related chat. Grace is going to win. Some people are just trolling, and some people, well, are being real.
Let's see what the Thorps are.
This is inspired by my...
Like, I would vote Grace just to do it. Like...
recent coverage of Ruby. Oh, you never kiss.
All right, I'll skip the music.
The company locked it up.
Look at this shit. Okay. Early American female punishments. This.
Oh, okay. I did listen to this stream while I was playing Command and Conquer. I think it was Red Alert, and this was a lot of fun.
This is funny. This is called 11 messed up ways that women were punished throughout history, but I don't think it's messed up at all. I think it's
exactly that. That's perfect. That's
you can see how this would be useful if you're yapping too much and you're gossiping. They put this on you. And
dude, this is crazy. They'll put that on a bitch if she was talking too much.
You would have to just walk around with this, which is awesome. They also had this thing.
Should I fabricate one of those and send it to Rick?
Wait, this means you would have to actually tell her to do that and enforce. Women must have been very different back then, because I could not imagine like telling my wife, you know what, you've been talking too much. You need to wear this. What if I tell her that I'm getting hit? You know, that's what's happening. Shoes could be thrown at me.
Ruby.
Also, they had this thing. I forget, it was
the
called
dunker.
the dunk something, where they would take a woman who was behaving badly, they'd put her on this chair, and they'd just dunk her in the river
Wait, I thought that's what they did with witches.
a couple times, and everybody would laugh at her. Gossipy women, bossy wives were humiliated with a walk of shame. Yes, walk of shame. The walk of shame was a traditional punishment for harlotry. Women were made to walk barefoot through the town or city, dressed in only their petticoat. The streets were filthy and sharp with rough stones. Jeering crowds lined up to stare, and minstrels banging basins and pans would accompany the procession, adding to the woman's humiliation. Sometimes the skimming tins were delivered by the townsfolk rather than the courts. The accused might be dragged from their bed at night and paraded through the town with the crowd shouting, "A whore! A whore!" Yes!
for you to see. Everyone in the town, see this whore.
People were correct. I mean, it's kind of cute. It's like creative. It's like, I appreciate it. It's like, you know what? Let's think about a creative solution to this problem.
So this
okay.
This is part of Dead Man's theme. He wants all the men in the sector, no women allowed, to kind of have a loose confederation to try to, build each other up and make all of our channels stronger. It's an investment in the sector.
You know what? I kid you not. Today I was thinking about that. I was thinking about what OPC Don had said here, because that's not exactly what I had said to him. Guys, I told you I could show you the messages. All right. Instead of telling you, showing is better than telling. Right, guys? And they're my messages with them, so I can share. Text is a one-party consent state, so. And they're not embarrassing. All right, so I had reached out to OPC Don back in September. I said, and I try to be nice. I think you are a reasonable guy that is misunderstood by many. That's just fluff, okay? Whenever you hear that from me, I'm probably just whatever. I would like to organize a group of mutual content creators. I think there is something in mapping out time slots. That's all it was about, that we would try to respect. No hard set rules, but just respect and support. OPC said, agreed. This sector could be much bigger and better if people work together. I said, I agree. You might think of me as a wild card with the Ruby stuff, but I'm not really mean. There's more loading here. Look at that. Oh, OPC's fast on that. Oh, he's watching. Y'all saw that in real time. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, I guess I could share with you what I said. I mean, these are my messages. So he says something there. I was like, the He-Man woman hater thing is not an absolute laugh out loud. It's more of a joke. Yeah, no, that's about it. That's about it there. So there wasn't ever anything big. It was just, let's form a group so we can do time slots. We share a similar audience. That's what it was about. But the He-Man woman hater thing was kind of like a joke, but I thought it was funny. But it turns out that that's what we're kind of doing. like if you think about what we have gone through with the whole Ruby and Dalmatian dog thing, in a way, we have done that and are constantly doing that right now. The boys are going against the girls right now. It just happened to just manifest without any planning, without any plotting. Sometimes things just go the way they go. Right? Quick draw. Well, he didn't have anything embarrassing there. Anyway. I say Dan mentioned OPC stealing his channel again last night. I heard that. Get Dan to drop the receipts on OPC. Sure. I've never spoken with Dan. Honestly, I didn't even know who Dan was. Wow. That was pretty cool. Anyway. So, yeah, I could reach out to Dan to see if he wants to do anything like that. Actually, I'll just talk to him. I don't even know if he has a channel or anything. I know nothing about the guy. Okay. Totally different world, I feel.
We can subpoena all the archive if we need to. When Deadman came to me with an idea, I asked about getting the women in the sector involved. And he said, no, this is the He-Man Woman Haters Club. So the men are coming back with a vengeance. I proposed to Deadman we do reach out to the women. It was his idea.
He did.
That we keep it men only. If Deadman's out, we can renegotiate. The women are welcome to come up and make their case if they want to. Deadman came to me with this idea, but I think basically what it is that his channel is pretty much dependent on the Thorp's content.
Yeah.
A lot of the other channels in the sector dependent on the Thorp's content. So Deadman, we haven't actually talked much about content, just that we would have a confederation of people working together. It all depends on Deadman. Deadman might be...
Well, it was about just time slots. That's all it was. But anymore, that doesn't matter anymore.
Done. And so that might throw a whole, giant horseshoe in the mix. But the way Deadman has it set up, we could have built-in drama, guys versus girls. If our channel started doing well and we're all throwing rocks at the girls, how come you guys are, down in the toilet? It's just a built-in drama.
And there you have it. So, wait. Closing thought for this stream. How do we know this isn't being orchestrated by the Grand Wizard of the Confederacy? And it's not me. You think I'm the puppet master? You think I told Dalmatian Dog to go get with Ruby? OPC Don did say him and Stinky Brew were telling Dalmatian Dog to go get Ruby. Go to Ruby. And he was already on his way, though. Is he really the Grand Wizard? Yeah, is that poor wording? Grand Wizard of the Confederacy. Is there a problem with that? 5D chess. Man. That doesn't even do it justice, man. There's so many dimensions you can't even comprehend. Well, it's very late. It's midnight. It's 12:20. I got work in the morning. Call in? No, dude. I need to go to bed. That's what I need. Anyway, with that said, if you guys like this, thank you so much. And it was a pretty good stream. You guys have a good one. And take it easy.